This is the NFL on EA Sports as we welcome you to MetLife Stadium here in East Rutherford, New Jersey. Tonight we've got an AFC matchup in store for you as it'll be the Cleveland Browns taking on the New York Jets. Ready to get us started, it's Cade York, and we are underway from MetLife Stadium. McCole Hardman to return it from his end zone, and only able to get this to the 19, so probably...
Damn, you gonna start the game back?
For the touchback.
At their own 19-yard line.
Right to the air is Rodgers. A short throw to Conklin, the tight end. This will be a gain of about 8 to the 27-yard line. Ball on the 27. Here's 2nd and 2. 2 yards, good enough for a first.
But we always talk about good down and distance, allowing offenses to expand their playbook. But 2nd and 2, that means your playbook's wide open. You can run just about anything. But a lot of times, the play caller, he just looks down at his sheet, sees the short yardage runs, and goes to one of those.
So 1st and 10 now from the 30. Now Rodgers. He completes that to Garrett Wilson. And he'll be out of bounds, but able to get it up past the 45. 17 yards is the pickup there for number 17. That's his first catch of the game, and an impressive one against multiple defenders.
And how about that start? Really aggressive. Yeah, there was double coverage out there, but that didn't stop them at all. They went right at it and defeated it on that play.
On 1st and 10, here's Rodgers. This one complete to McCole Hardman. Another strong gain on the last 2 plays. They've moved it a combined 33 yards. So a 1st and 10 upcoming from Browns territory now at the 37-yard line. Working from the gun, Rodgers. Open man here is Conklin. Good work after the catch. Going to net him 23 and a first. Into the red zone. It's Rodgers. And it's caught. And the Jets are looking at 1st and goal as he's tackled all the way down at the 2-yard line. Cook. Nothing doing there. They're going to wind up holding him at the 2. No gain there, and it's going to set up 2nd and goal. So stuffed from the 2, now what?
You know me pretty well. What do you think I want here?
Play action?
Definitely. Let him get outside and create. And if he has to run it, he has a little bit more space.
Now Rodgers. Over the middle, and there's a diving catch. And this will be caught in the end zone. Touchdown, Jets. Dalvin Cook laying himself out in the end zone. And the Jets will claim the early lead as they're on the board first here tonight. Now Greg Zuerlein on for the extra point. He's got it, and the Jets lead 7-0. Morstead out now following the touchdown to kick. On the return from his end zone is Grant. And ultimately he stopped right where he would have been if he had simply gone down to a knee at the 25. Watson and the Browns now with a 1st and 10 at their own 25-yard line. To throw is Watson. Got an open man. That's David Njoku, the tight end. And past the 40 before he's out of bounds. An excellent way to start the drive there, 18 yards.
Defense gives up a touchdown the opening drive. Offense, you got to want to get out there and get those points back right now.
And that's a sharp throw there to get this drive off to a good start. First carry for Nick Chubb, and he'll manage to pick up about 4 at 2nd down.
End result of that one, a nice 4-yard gain, so you can use that to set up your play-action game, or you can come right back and continue to run the football because as an offensive play caller, you're on schedule and feeling pretty good about your next couple of calls.
Down the sideline he goes. And all the way in. Touchdown, Cleveland. Nick Chubb, 53 yards. And the Browns are able to strike back quickly with an opening touchdown of their own.
Well, earlier in the week when they had their scouting report meeting, this was the explosiveness that they talked about trying to contain. They were concerned about it all week, yet he still did it to them. Wonder how that's going to carry over the rest of the game.
Extra point by York is up and good. And we are tied at 7. Each team's had it. Each team has scored. 7-7 here as the kick's away. Hardman going to bring it out of the end zone. And he will be brought down here inside the 20. Good coverage as he's dropped at the 17. Jets offense coming up now to start their next drive. Well, certainly they'd rather have the scenario they had last time out, Charles. Remember, they had the short field. They took it in the end zone. Now this is going to have to be a longer, more sustained drive if they want to get points.
Yeah, a little bit more of a quick strike opportunity last time by where they were on the field, and you're exactly right about that. But now, backed up a little bit. What's that old expression we love to use? Time to matriculate the ball down the field and try and do it again.
Rodgers' throw here pulled in by Lazard. First down, here's the run with Cook. And he'll bring it up here to right at the 40-yard line. Rodgers now on first down. And his throw is incomplete.
Offense was moving it a little bit, had them back on their heels, but they earn a brief pause by forcing the incompletion. That gives them a quick chance to regroup and try and mount a stand before they're backed up even further.
Rodgers to throw on second down. Got a man, that's Lazard. And they're going to have another first down as he's going to be tackled at the Browns' 40. A good pickup there of 20 yards. From their own 40 to the other 40. The gain of 20 leads to 1st and 10. Rodgers now to throw. A hit as he throws there, incomplete.
Well, a momentary speed bump there with that throw, partner. The defense had other ideas, and they're trying to mount a small stand before this drive reaches the end zone.
So 2nd down and 10. Once again, they'll go from the 40. Rodgers going to throw. His throw incomplete.
Well, it looked like a march to the end zone has hit a momentary roadblock with that incompletion. No need to panic. They just got to come up with a high percentage play call and see if they can get their offense back on track.
This offense was on the move. Now 2 straight incompletions have them looking at 3rd and 10. Now yet another incompletion here as they fail to connect on 3rd.
It looked like they had something there, but I think that he was thinking about running with the football before he actually hauled it in, and that led to a big drop.
The 3 straight incompletions, they don't care. That hasn't dissuaded them. They're going to go for it on 4th. Here's Rodgers. He has a man. It's complete to Wilson. And he's going to get this down near the 20-yard line. 4th down, no problem. 19 yards that time, and now it's 1st and 10. Again, they'll throw with Rodgers. That's going to be caught at the 10-yard line. 15 more there, and they're on a roll. It's another 1st down.
Just picking up yardage in bunches here these last few plays. They have moved right down the field, and just like that, they can be set up with a 1st and goal.
They'll run with Cook. And he gets halfway there from the 6 to the 3 on a gain of 3. So the ball position now at the 3. Here's 2nd and goal. Again, it's Cook. And Cook will get in for a Jets touchdown. A great play there with his 2nd touchdown here in this 1st half. And the Jets have taken the lead. Just power football there down near the goal line. Give it to him. He's able to push his way across.
Yeah, they went heavy there. Sometimes you have those big offensive linemen come in, have to report like they're eligible, but all they're doing is getting a good stance, blocking, and getting their runner across the goal line.
Zerline connects on the extra point, and that makes the score 14-7. Morstead out now following the touchdown to kick. On the return from his end zone is Grant. And no alley to be found. The coverage was solid, and he's dropped at the 18. The Cleveland offense ready to go. So remember, Charles, last time they were out here, they scored, but they just saw the opposition score, and they're trailing right now, so they're trying to keep pace here. They need a touchdown drive.
Well, if you're a fan of offense, you're loving this, but if you're a fan of defense, this is tough to watch, and it's also tough to keep that up when you just watch your opponent march down the field on a scoring drive that lasts into double-digit snaps. You need a score here, not just to follow the momentum from your last drive, but put the onus back on your opponent. That's what they're doing right now, swapping that onus back and forth.
Throwing on 3rd down, Watson. And there is Amari Cooper, his first catch. And he'll be taken down, but he does have 1st down yardage. We've hit the 2-minute mark in the 2nd quarter, 14-7. Watson on 1st down. And this will be caught at the 30. Big gains in succession. Last one was over 20. This one over 30. 1st down now, but that clock rolling. And Chubb will try the middle here. And he's brought down at the 24 after a gain of 4. The Browns trying to get back and set quickly here. Time ticking away. A 2nd down pass play there, but it's incomplete.
He did a fine job there of not hitting him before the ball arrived, and I've got to tell you, you can often mistime that play because of the angles of approach. When you're going to get him, sometimes you panic as well and think, I've got to be there right now. Instead, in this case, timed it perfectly and knocked it free.
Now, meanwhile, a pass that should have been intercepted but it winds up falling incomplete.
And I think he was a little surprised to see the ball sitting out there like that. That's a ball he had a chance to come away with, but it winds up an incomplete pass.
Here we go on fourth. Watson. And it's incomplete. They cannot convert, and they turn it over. The Browns unable to move the chains on fourth down, and the Jets are going to get the football back. The New York offense taking over for their next possession. And not an abundance of time remains on the clock, Charles, but you would think more than enough to try to extend this lead before intermission.
And when you're talking about extending the lead, I think you're talking about aiming for the end zone because there is plenty of time for that. The fallback is to get 3. But in your mind, you put 6 on the board right before the half. That's a heck of a dagger.
Well, he tries to force it in, and it's intercepted. Picked off by Anthony Walker. And he will take this across midfield and down to the 48-yard line.
So first thing that crossed my mind is why didn't they just sit on the lead and take it to the locker room? They're in good shape.
Absolutely. And from this spot on the field, now you've given the other side a chance for points here going into intermission.
Yeah, you changed the momentum of the game, and it's something you did not need to do.
81 yards for him on the ground so far tonight as he has been terrific in this first half. They run again on first down. Chubb. And able to break one tackle, but then quickly brought down. But a nice little gain. Now the Browns will use the first of their 3 timeouts as the clock will stop with 18 seconds to go in the first half. Dancing to his left. And he'll be out of bounds, taking it just shy of the 10 at the 11 or the 12. Maybe not exactly what they had in mind, but that scramble good for 6 and a first down. Back to throw, Watson. They set up the screen to Chubb. Now a timeout taken. Perhaps a chance for one more quick play and then another timeout if they hurry. We'll see. Still 9 remaining on second down. A shotgun snap for Watson. Looking end zone, but it's incomplete. So with 1 second left in the half, on is the field goal unit from the right hash, and this one just a chippy. York able to send this one through, and they'll cut the lead back down to 4 now at 14-10. And that'll do it for the end of the second quarter. This is the NFL, and it's on EA Sports. And we welcome you back live now inside the booth alongside Charles Davis. I'm Brandon Gaudin, set and ready to rock for the third quarter. The Browns going to see the football first, but they trail here as we resume play on EA Sports. On the return from his end zone is Grant. And they'll get him down right around the 25, actually the 26 officially, so a net gain of 1 there. The Browns drive about to get started. They do trail, but they have a chance to possess the football first to try and do something about it.
And that certainly makes it something of an important drive for them because is it going to win the game? No, but you have to do something to bring some life to your sideline.
Once again, they'll come up on the 26-yard line, 2nd and 10. The give running right is Chubb. And he powers his way up past the 30. And quickly, they get to the line. Here's Watson. That's complete. It's Elijah Moore. And he'll be taken down, but he does have first down yardage. A big one there on 3rd down. They hit for 30 yards. So how about that for a chain mover? They're all the way down inside the 40 now for 1st and 10. Now we'll play fake, and it's Watson out to his left. He'll get just a yard on the scramble. It's 2nd down.
I think the defense surprised him there with that blitz on first down, but give him credit. Stayed cool under pressure and still found a way through the extra rushers for positive yardage. Well done.
Now Watson. Targeting Moore, and he's got him on the crossing pattern. They're going to hurry back to the line now. They'll run for it. Here's Chubb. And he's able to work his way down inside the red zone to the 19-yard line. 107 yards for him on the ground now. He has been a tough man to bring down all night. They run it again with Chubb. And they'll get him down after a pickup of 8, 2nd and 2.
They've been running it well all game, and why not? The big guys up front, they're just having a ball, creating monster holes for their guys to run through.
On the move to his left. And he'll take it into the end zone for a Browns touchdown. Deshaun Watson taking it in from 11 yards out. And the Browns have taken the lead as they go right down the field and score on the opening drive of the second half. And the kick makes it through, but flags come flying in as well. It appears we're going to get a roughing call tacked on. So they'll go ahead and accept the penalty. After the roughing penalty on the PAT, they'll kick off from 15 yards further upfield. And that'll carry over the back line of the end zone for a touchback. Rodgers and the Jets now with a 1st and 10 at their 25-yard line. He'll start by handing it off to Dalvin Cook. A gain of 11 to kick off the drive, and it's a quick 1st down. And the offense moving quickly to the line. They fake the give. Now Rodgers. And Cook has it left side. And he's able to get this one out closer to midfield across the 45. And just a yard to go here on 2nd down. Throwing is Rodgers. A short throw to Conklin, the tight end. It'll be a pickup of 4, good enough to earn him yet another 1st down.
When an offense reads blitz, doesn't matter where it's coming from, tight ends know that they become a big part of the passing game because they should be an easy outlet when all those extra bodies are trying to get to the quarterback. A hot route, so to speak.
So the completion good for 6 yards, and it'll be 2nd down.
Nice rhythm throw there on 1st down. He located his tight end, made it a nice easy pitch and catch.
Hoping he can break a tackle or two. Wasn't able to do that there, but still good yardage. On 2nd down, Cook. Down the numbers. There he goes. Down to the 10. And all the way in. Touchdown, New York. Dalvin Cook, 45 yards. And the Jets have retaken a 3rd quarter lead.
I guess when you look back on it, it was just a matter of time until he popped a big one like that. And, you know, at halftime, you and I discussed it. They had done a nice job on him in the 1st half. But there were a couple of occasions where it felt like he might wiggle out of traffic and take it to the house. Finally here in the 2nd half, that got done.
Zerline good with a PAT, and that will make this a 4-point game. Morstead out now following the touchdown to kick. On the return from his end zone is Grant, and only able to get this to the 19, so probably should have opted for the touchback. The Cleveland offense ready to go. They had seized the lead there for a little bit with a starting drive in the 3rd quarter, but a moment ago the touchdown that puts them back behind.
So their defense is under siege a little bit right now because they have not able to solve their opponents. So they kind of keep hammering away on offense and try and win this one in what appears to be a shootout.
After the incomplete pass, here now is 2nd and 10. Now Chubb running right. This will be a short gain of 3 before he's brought down at the 22. Now it's Watson. And that one incomplete. They try to sneak in a deep blow with the clock running down, but to no avail as time will expire on this third quarter of play. So it looks like the offense isn't going anywhere. They're going to go for it on 4th and 7. They will indeed snap it to Watson. Looking for Cooper, and it's intercepted. Sauce Gardner puts it on. A 4th down, they felt compelled to go for it, and he throws the INT.
Yeah, he knows that you can't take a sack there, so he had to try and force one in. Now, this might not be a throw he makes if we're in the second quarter, but he had to take the chance there, and this one wound up being intercepted.
A good run there by Cook on 1st down, powering his way forward, a gain of 6. Got to figure now, after getting that turnover, they're just going to be happy to keep the ball on the ground, right?
This is where covering the football, taking care of the ball, all the ball security terms that have ever been used, they come into play for the guys on offense right now. Just take care of it, and they've got a good chance of ending up winning this game.
On 2nd down, it's Cook again. And this winds up a pickup of 2, maybe 2.5 to about the 39.
But that's all about doing the dirty work right there defensively. 2nd and short yardage, that's all about plugging those gaps, not giving a running back a crease to run through, and has a nice job to hold him just a couple and force a 3rd down.
Now throwing on 3rd down there, but he cannot connect.
I see the surprise in your face there, partner. That is a rare incompletion from him. He's been on point this entire game.
He has percentage completion-wise way up, not that time. And here's a big one now. Try to hold this lead. They're going to go for it here on 4th down. Here's Rodgers to throw. Able to find the zone. And he'll be taken down, but he does have 1st down yardage. That's a 4th down pickup of 10 yards and an opportunity certainly missed on the defensive side. From the gun, it's a give to Cook. 5 yards is the tally on 1st down. That brings up 2nd and 5. And now they're in the hurry-up.
At the 23-yard line.
Second down, they go right back to Cook. And a short gain here, down to the 22. And now, defensively, they're going to burn their 1st time out. Remember, they get an extra time built in coming up here shortly at the 2-minute warning. This a big play for both sides. What will we see here? 3rd and 4. To throw, it's Rodgers. Nowhere to turn this time, and he goes down. Sacked back at the 29. And this defense here going to burn their 2nd timeout. But you can also factor in another timeout that they'll get when the clock stops at the 2-minute warning. They're going to line up to go for this on 4th down. Rodgers stays on the field. They'll go for it. It's Rodgers. This is caught. And he'll be taken down, but he does have 1st down yardage. That one a backbreaker as they wind up converting there on 4th. Now Rodgers going to shift him around. Looking to throw. And this is caught. And that could seal it. It's a touchdown. What a huge touchdown that was, obviously, here in the late stages of the 4th quarter as they try to put this one away.
And, Brandon, when they watch the film after this week, they'll be very proud of every rep if they close this game out. Just a few snaps remaining. They can't relax just yet.
Aaron Rodgers is not that fucking good, man. This shit don't make no fucking sense.
Zerline connects on the extra point, and that pushes the lead up to 11.
Not that fucking good.
Morstead out now following the touchdown to kick.
It's like 3 times the whole fucking game, man.
On the return from his end zone is Grant. And ultimately cannot get this out to the 25-yard line as he's dropped at the 23. Here's 1st and 10. Watson. And this is intercepted, and that should do it. And the return here is stopped at the 35-yard line. And here in the 4th quarter, defensively, you know that you're just...
Aaron Rodgers is not that fucking good, man. They got Aaron Rodgers out here playing like the coming of Christ, but they got my nigga Deshaun Watson looking crazy. You know what I'm saying? Like, that's bullshit, man. Boots smoke today, man.
EA Sports coverage of the National Football League brings us to Cleveland Browns Stadium on the shores of Lake Erie. Coming up, we got a good matchup on tap here, as it'll be the Buffalo Bills taking on the Cleveland Browns. Cade York set to do the honors here, and we are underway from Cleveland. And from the end zone, Deontay Hardy will bring it out. And he's up past the 20 to the 22-yard line. Into the air right away is Allen. It's complete to Diggs. 14 yards there on the first play from scrimmage. So from the 36 now, 1st and 10. Now Allen. He'll find Diggs once more on the completion. 13 yards as they've got the connection working. His 2nd catch in a row, 1st down. Now Allen. That is complete downfield to Knox. Here's Allen on 1st and 10. Looking for Diggs, and it's intercepted. Picked off by Martin Emerson. And the Browns are going to get the football back at their own 17. Not something you see very often from a quarterback of his caliber, an opening drive interception.
Oh, there's no doubt in my mind that even he's surprised at how that one played out. But we know this guy is not going to stop him from continuing to fire as this game goes along. Probably give a little nod of respect across the field for that one and let him know he'll be back the very next series.
From the 21, here's 2nd and 6. To throw is Watson. Steps away to his left. And he'll take this to the other side of midfield before going out of bounds. Big yardage there on the scramble. It gets him a 1st down. to Chubb. 7 yards on the pickup there, and it'll leave him with a 2nd and 3. Now, you often say that sort of opens the playbook now, 2nd and short. What do you think, early shot here?
I like where you're going. Obviously, we've been together for a while because you know me. I want to take that shot early and loosen things up.
They'll try the air now with Watson. And that's going to be caught by Peoples-Jones. And he's got a first down as the tackle made at the Bills' 14. That'll be marked as a 27-yard pickup.
And this is exactly the kind of drive you're hoping for out of the gates. They're mixing the run and the pass well, keeping this defense off balance early. And they're on the march here with another first down.
Watson to the end zone, but it's incomplete.
Well, that's absolutely going to fire this defense up. They made it their mission to deny that completion, and they came through with a nice hit and knocked it incomplete.
An incomplete pass on first down. That leads to a 2nd and 10. Here's Watson, option left. 4 yards there on the keeper, but still going to bring up a 3rd down.
Well, if you're going to run the read option, typically, you've got to keep an eye on the defensive end.
And what does that mean? What are you looking for with a defensive end?
Well, you want to play off of what he does. If he collapses inside towards the running back, then you pull it and take it yourself outside in. If he stays outside, you go ahead and leave it with the running back. In this case, pulled it and got good yardage himself.
That's out to Chubb, complete. And the Browns are going to have 1st and goal as they try to finish off this drive with 6 points.
And sometimes when you run a screen pass down in the red zone, it's really tough to create a lot of room to operate. The field's pretty condensed. But that was really well designed there, and they're able to pick up the first down.
Chubb is into the end zone for a Browns touchdown. So important in this league to capitalize on the other team's mistakes, and here they force a turnover on the opening drive and come right down and score.
And I would add that it's important to capitalize on other teams' mistakes early. That way, you build confidence for yourself and your team. You start playing a little more freely. And you let the other guys know we're prepared to play.
Extra point by York is up and good. And it's now a 7-0 game. York ready, and here we go as he sends this one away. And here comes a return from just beyond the goal line. And he'll get it up past the 20 to about the 22. Buffalo offense ready to go for their next drive. They threw an interception the first time they had the football, wound up leading to a touchdown the other way. How do you approach drive number 2?
Going back to your game plan coming in, everyone has matchups that they like better than others, where they think they have an advantage. Dial up some of those plays. Try and go to those spots and get your offense moving.
Allen's throw taken in by Diggs. In search of 4 yards here to pick up the first down. Allen, another target for Stephon Diggs, and he brings it in. So they'll come up 1st and 10 now from the 33. Now Allen again. And the Browns pressure gets to him that time, and he's going to go down. The job becomes twice as difficult now. After the sack, it's 2nd and 20. Allen's throw is complete. They get 11 back on that one. It leads to 3rd down. And for the Browns, a nickel set here on 3rd down. Working out of the shotgun. Here's Allen. He completes it to the tight end, Knox. Look at the big fella go. He may go. And all the way home for a Bills touchdown. Dawson Knox, 67 yards. And the Bills are within an extra point of tying up this ball game. When they drew that up, I don't think they envisioned it ending in a house call, but he got it and took it all the way home.
Really impressive run after the catch, wasn't it? That was really special by him. But let's face it, in today's NFL, those tight ends are often former wide receivers or maybe even sometimes bigger running backs. They just put them in a position to get a great matchup and make plays like that.
Extra point by Bass, up and good. And we are tied at 7. So all even at 7 now as they kick it away. On the return from his end zone is Grant. And a good return as he'll be stopped just shy of the 30-yard line. The Browns drive about to get started. That last drive, it was a good mix. Run, pass, defense on their toes.
And what really helps out in a big way is when you're doing the run-pass mix and everything's working, that means that they're guessing wrong every time on defense. They think you're going to pass when you run and vice versa. I would continue that, and when they finally draw a beat on you, maybe you mix it up a little bit with play action and throw the ball.
And will they maintain that balance? Time to find out. On third down, it's Nick Chubb. And he won't be close to a first down as he runs into a wall right around the line of scrimmage. On fourth down, Watson. Oh, he tried to fit it in on the slant, and it's intercepted. And his guys are going to take over at the 39-yard line. Boy, he had to fit that into a pretty tight window over the middle. And, Charles, I think they were in zone defensively, weren't they?
They certainly were. Nice read on your part. And sometimes the quarterback isn't fooled between zone and man. Sometimes just fooled by the type of zone that he sees. Because oftentimes, those linebackers will vacate and run downfield with receivers. In this case, he played a pure zone and was in the wrong spot for the QB.
And now the drive starts with a completion out to the right. That good for 21 yards on the catch and run. So here's a 1st and 10 now down inside the 20. Allen going to throw. Flush to his right. This will be stopped about 2 yards shy of the marker. 8-yard gain, 2nd and 2. To the air, Allen. This will be caught at about the 5. And the Bills are going to have a 1st and goal coming up as the tackle made at the 3-yard line. Allen going to keep it on the draw. And they'll get him down just shy of the goal line at about the 1. 2nd and goal from the 1. Here's Allen to throw it. And this is going to be intercepted. Picked up by Juan Thornhill. And the Browns are going to take possession here. It's a touchback, and they'll take over at the 20-yard line. Watson and the Browns now with a 1st and 10 at their own 20-yard line. After the interception, here's Watson. And there is Amari Cooper, his first catch. An ideal beginning of the drive there as they'll get 20 and a 1st down. 2nd quarter, 2 minutes to go. Tie ball game. Moore, the man in motion. The slot man in motion right. On 1st down, Watson. And that one drops down, incomplete. Good coverage there, forced the ball free, and it's 2nd down. Here's Watson. Oh, he'll want that one back. Incomplete. He doesn't drop too many in that department. 3rd down.
Feels like they're getting caught in between here because they did incompletions on 1st and 2nd down. Now you got to worry a little bit about the clock because you prefer not to give them another shot here in the 1st half. But if you don't pick up the 1st down, guess what?
Where are you throwing the ball, man? It's wide open.
Here's another interception. Picked off by Micah Hyde. And the Bills are going to have great field position here as this is returned just shy of midfield. So consecutive interceptions here early on in this one. And maybe setting the tone, Charles, for a game where the defense really takes center stage.
And don't you think that both offenses are really catching the bit from their coaching staff about avoiding these turnovers that we've seen early? I think both teams are trying to find an advantage. We know that. Can one of them break away and take control of this game?
Well, here's a good way to kick off a drive, complete over the middle. 1st down now, but that clock rolling. Throwing now is Allen.
See what I'm saying? I'm all over here. Like, that's the same pressure I just had you throwing dots, though. Get the fuck out of here, man. I'm right on him. He's throwing perfect passes.
Second touchdown here in this first half. And the Bills have taken the lead.
10 yards down the field, man. I'm all over.
First half, he is compiling here. He's already over 100 yards receiving and now 2 touchdowns, CD.
Brandon, you know I don't like to play the game where you start projecting when you're at a certain point. But let's face it, he's off to a tremendous start. So 200 yards, 4 touchdowns. I don't think anything's out of the question right now.
10 yards
he's
in front of
blowing
my
up
man.
coverages. You got to double him every snap. Otherwise, he's going to defeat you on almost every play.
After the touchdown, Bass to kick it away. And they finally get to him out near midfield, but he's all the way across the 45 to the 46.
And that's the kind of return you're looking for. To get to that spot on the field, that allows you to do a lot of things on offense.
The Cleveland offense ready to go. That 7-0 lead of theirs short-lived as they've now given up 2 straight touchdowns to fall behind by 7.
Yeah, but no cause for discouragement here. Yeah, they've fallen behind, but haven't they proven that they can go down and score? So what was the formula that got them down there the first time? Get back to something close to that, and maybe they can get this game tied up.
They set up the screen to Chubb. And this time he's able to take it down to the 42. First down now, but the clock continues to move. Back to throw, Watson. And his throw is going to be incomplete. So another incompletion there. He's hitting on fewer than half his pass attempts in this one, and that is not a winning formula.
Yeah, so let's make sure we give a little bit of credit to the defense here. They've given him a lot to think about, a lot of different looks, and he seems a little bit confused trying to complete passes.
Watson's throw taken in by Cooper here. Now the Browns will use the first of their 3 timeouts. It's just their first, so they'll have 2 remaining here before we get to halftime. Now Watson. Incomplete.
Nice progress down the field, was halted by that incompletion. They could try for some safe yards here to get things moving again, or keep throwing it and pushing it downfield to try and pick up bigger yardage.
On 2nd and 10, Watson. And he rifles one incomplete.
Had an open man that time, but ended up putting a little too much heat on it, don't you think, partner?
Absolutely. Just needed a touch more air under it. Instead, he fired an absolute bullet. Now play number 7 of the drive as they're looking at a 3rd and 10. Watson looks to throw again.
Where are you going?
And it's intercepted at the goal line. Picked off by Micah Hyde. And the Bills are going to take over here at their own 22-yard line.
That's a beautiful read there by the safety. It's zone coverage, so he's just going to sit back and watch. He knows he can't get beat deep because he has the end line to protect him. So he can react to everything in front of him, and he makes a great break on the football and comes down with the interception.
The Bills come to the line to start their next drive. And with a 14-7 lead, they might just be happy to take this thing on into the tunnel. The lane opens up that time as he'll be brought down just short of a first after a gain of about 9. A final shot before half for Allen. And this one taken in on the right sideline, but not in the field of play. They say it's incomplete. The throw led him a little too far. It brings up 3rd down. And we welcome you back now. Alongside Charles Davis, I'm Brandon Gunn, getting set for quarter number 3 here. A 1-touchdown ball game, 14-7 our scores. We get back at it on EA Sports. On the return from his end zone is Grant. And he returns this to the 22. The Browns drive about to get started. And they're down on the scoreboard. Sort of a sloppy first half. And Coach Davis, if you were in the locker room, what would the message have been?
I think I'd have to go with something you don't ordinarily go with in the NFL. That's a fire and brimstone. You've got to fire these guys up. Make them understand what's going on out there. They were so sloppy in the first half, too many turnovers. Tighten things up. Maybe get in their face a little bit, get in their grill, and then send them back out.
And they're going to hurry back to the line now. From the gun, it's a give to Chubb. And a strong run that time as he's across midfield and down to the 43. So on the other side of the field now, it's 1st and 10 as they've got things rolling on this drive. Now a loose football. The ball comes out, and the defense not able to get it. From a defensive perspective, what's that moment like when you realize the ball is loose?
It is a moment where all concentration goes right to the football. This is something you've talked about in all your preparation for the game. You probably talked about this training camp. Knock the ball free, take it away from the other team, and now you have that chance. There's a little bit of deflation when they end up recovering it.
They knocked it free, but couldn't take it away. And again, it's Chubb. He is going nowhere as he is enveloped behind the line. Call it no gain that time, and they're going to be left looking up at a 4th and 1. They will indeed snap it to Watson. And this is caught. He hits more. And he'll be taken down, but he does have 1st down yardage. The conversion is successful with a sizable gain of 13, and the decision to go for it looks like a smart one. Now a 1st down throw, Watson. And he's got Cooper on the out route. That's complete. And this will be a gain of 6 when it's all said and done. Down to the 15 from the 21. Now they return to the ground game. Chubb. And he's dropped just before the line to gain. 4-yard pickup leaves him with 3rd and 1. They go up the middle with Chubb. And he gets the 1st down yardage he needs before he's brought down at the 6. Give him the 3rd down conversion, 5 yards on the play.
1st and goal at the 6-yard line.
Now a play fake, and it's Watson sliding out of the pocket. Looking end zone, but it's incomplete.
Well, defensively, they haven't let him just sit in the pocket and get comfortable, and that's opposite a lot of game plans in today's NFL. Ordinarily, you're trying to keep the quarterback hemmed in. In this case, they brought the heat, and if he flushes out, they're fine with that, and they force another incompletion.
And he'll get blown up behind the line of scrimmage, back at the 6. So backed up to the 6 now, 3rd and goal. And it'll be intercepted. Tre'Davious White with a pick. Accelerating, and off he goes. And he is going to score. It's a pick 6 and a Bills touchdown. Well, Charles, just some visibly frustrated players and coaches on that sideline right now because those halftime adjustments didn't work.
Fucking with the man today, man. They got me fucked up, man.
Sabre 1, lock down the objectives and keep them secure. The enemy took Charlie. Enemy securing Bravo.
Planting mine!
Approaching from the
Securing
rear.
Charlie. Securing Alpha. Friendly gunship is orbiting the AO. We're taking Alpha.
I've got your 6!
The enemy has captured 2 objectives. Securing objective Alpha. Alpha secure.
Enemy in the area!
Friendly UAV on station. We're losing Bravo. Friendly UAV online. We've secured 2 objectives. Friendly Overwatch helo in the area. Hostile care package deployed. Securing objective Charlie. We're losing Alpha. We're taking Charlie. We hold all objectives. Keep them secure. Friendly UAV on station. UAV standing by. Enemy taking Alpha. Enemy's taking Bravo. Enemy bomb drone is in the area. We've lost Alpha. Enemy's taking Charlie. We've lost Charlie. Taking Alpha.
Sniper's down. Captain's got your back.
Enemy UAV overhead. Objective Alpha secure. We're losing Bravo.
UAV's up there, boy.
Our counter UAV is active. Enemy securing Bravo. Friendly UAV online.
Last mag.
We've got him on the run. Keep it up.
Muppet like you,
Recovering your 6.
2 objectives secure.
Look around!
Mission complete. Fine work.
got J Crip.
Hardpoint. Secure the target area to win. Hardpoint located. Lock it down. Moving to my mark.
Enemy in the area.
Camera deployed.
Hardpoint relocating. Stand by. Hardline online.
Switching mags. Ended that one.
Friendly UAV online. Hardpoint
We've got your
relocated.
six, comrade.
Secure the target area.
Grenade out.
Do I have to do everything myself?
UAV standing by.
Changing mags.
Stun incoming.
Target. Changing mags. Multiple shooters. Grenade. I'm taking fire.
Hardpoint compromised. Secure the area.
Sniper. CIA.
Clearing next hardpoint. Stand by. Friendly available.
Loading.
Location updated. Capture the hardpoint.
Using drill charge. Taking effective fire. Suppression mine set. What's your back? Throw a grenade.
Matrix activated.
Grenade.
Our UAV is orbiting the area.
I'm with you.
Locating the next hardpoint. Get ready. Enemies inside the perimeter.
Grenade out.
UAV
Taking
detected.
fire.
Target area updated. Move to the hardpoint.
Enemy incoming. Fuck. Taking effective fire. Got your six. You lose. Drop point set.
Hardpoint relocating. Stand by. Hardpoint compromised. Secure the area. Hostile UAV active. Enemies inside the perimeter. Hostile care package deployed. Hardpoint relocated. Secure the top. Hostile
Changing
UAV
mag.
overhead.
I'm with.
Pajnia. Hostile care package incoming.
I'm reloading.
Flash incoming! Engaging!
Pajnia Svima. Hostiles launching FAE.
X-ray
We've
down.
lost half the field.
Check
Fight
fire.
back. Hardpoint compromised. Secure the area.
Entry gun deployed.
Hostile counter UAV overhead.
Copy. UAV orbiting the AO.
Confirming next
down.
hardpoint. Stand by.
Annihilated that one. On your six. Enemy close.
Hostile deployed in Lockdown. Location upgraded. Capture the hardpoint.
Changing mag. Sniper down.
Be advised, UAV is exiting the AO.
Enemy. Set fire. Sniper's down. I'm with you. Grenade out. I'm taking enemy fire.
Hostile UAV active.
Sniper's down.
Locating the next hardpoint. Get ready.
Taking effective fire.
Enemy personnel at the hardpoint. Target area
Grenade
updated.
out. Grenade out.
You're losing ground. UAV ready to deploy.
Changing mag. Need. Grenade. Grenade.
Copy that. UAV is on station.
Mercury depleted. Try to sentry.
Grenade out.
Hardpoint compromised.
Grenade out.
Secure the area.
Yay.
Confirming next hardpoint. Stand by.
Low on ammo. Grenade out. Grenade.
What's your plan? What's your plan?
Hardpoint relocated. Secure the target area. Enemy personnel at the hardpoint.
Yeah, 250 to 49, bro.
They're defeated.
Are you even old enough to play this game, man?
Yes.
Get your 12 white folks and take that shit to trial. Don't.
And I was the last kill. That's a damn shame. So I put up some numbers.
Was
but we
it-
couldn't get nobody got on the what's it called? What up with you, fam?
Man, they select me in there for the final kill. I don't even get it. All right, this over?
It's over, bro. You ain't missed nothing but an ass whooping, man. I promise you.
It's been weird today. Niggas, these little kids is trying to let out stress today. For real, nigga. They getting in. Nigga, I got 2 surprise parties threw on me in the DMZ, and them niggas came up silent. Bow! And then all you just hear is them talking Spanish.
Man. I'm still salty. We keep getting robbed every time we try to do the one shit, man. Anybody
Man,
on that
hey,
can be a
I'm
third?
a.
I don't see nobody. This nigga might want to put us if you hop in the party.
Patty Wheels.
He act like he don't know who I am last time I seen him, man.
Oh, word.
Yeah, I thought that was kind of funny, man. I seen that nigga in, what's it called, at the, Geppetto's and shit. What's that shit? Johnny Malloy's.
I don't even know, man. You know, nigga, you know, people be having their own little shit going on. That's that fame, bro. It ain't that. You know, niggas be high.
Yeah. We wasn't his best friends or nothing, but still, we was in the marching band together. Well, or in band at least. It might not, I'm not sure if it was marching band or not, but wasn't that nigga in band with us?
Kill confirmed. Eliminate targets and secure their tags to win.
Put this blood.
It didn't drop you in yet. I don't see your dot.
Switching mag.
I'm in here. I just ain't hit the button. Yeah, I'm gonna have to get my gun together.
We have the lead.
Oh, this goddamn boy. It's a nigga in the dome. Or nah, where he at? He up top. Oh, he right under.
The enemy has the lead. Hardline. Tag
Yeah.
secure.
Oh, this damn boy. Alright, I know what's going on.
How many times you gotta shoot him in a dome piece?
I'm taking fire. Shoot the bad guys.
In the dome.
Throwing flash grenade.
That was close.
How many times you gotta shoot him in the dome?
Switching mag.
That minute.
Do that again or I'll laser you.
It's facts though.
Yeah,
Yeah, I swear. Ooh,
Like
I
they're
only
gonna
had to
shoot
hit
you
him
in the
once.
stomach 6
I
times,
only
but
had
then
to
you shoot
hit
him in the
once.
head.
Taking effective fire.
Confirmed. Enemy
Yeah,
KIA.
You really confirm it. Fuck you, bitch.
Oh, hey, it's a sniper over there. Sniper around that corner.
Drop that sniper.
For sure.
He didn't like that pistol in his mouth.
Hey, I'm like that pistol in his mouth. Put your bitch ass up.
What?
that sounds very violent.
Hey, man, we on the same damn team. Hey, I got them all up.
It's not that deep, bro.
We are definitely on the same team, man. Y'all tripping.
Sniper on top of that truck over there.
Friendly cluster mindset.
It's something special for him in the basement.
Grenade out. Enemy.
What the fuck?
Got it.
Effective fire.
UAV standing by.
Oh. Man, I was behind you with that landmine, bro. You killed me.
What? Oh my god.
Keep shooting them in a dome piece and like, what the fuck?
Holding.
Hey, this cat with the black and white scope is fucking.
Hostiles launched a cruise missile.
Oh shit.
Be advised.
The enemy is gaining ground. Push them
Approaching
back.
your 6. Stun in
Hostile
contact.
cluster flashpoint.
Damn, where'd you get this from? What the fuck are those? Ain't no way. What are, oh, cluster mines. Alright. You must have caught the back end of that too.
Shot him right in the ball sack.
Hostile UAV active.
Contact.
Got her. Bitch. Come on. All right. It's time to switch to a shotty. Fuck it. Who is this running around with this damn battle rifle?
These people are some fucking nerds, dude.
Dude, that man just trying to loot.
That dude just killed all of us laying on the fucking ground.
I got him though. I got him, but the whole squad right behind him. Oh, this is what we're gonna do. Oh, somebody's coming behind y'all.
EKIA confirmed.
Dead. Those are dead. Oh shit! Right around the corner. 3 of them right there.
Too close.
Confirmed one.
This motherfucker.
We're getting hit hard.
It should never be that many skulls over there.
Grenade out.
Hostile UAV overhead.
That super villain is super dead.
Confirmed.
You gotta get him.
UAV ready to
Fucking
deploy.
half. Switching mags.
Ooh, shit. Up top, dome up top. I get. How the fuck did he get up there?
I'm taking check fire.
Where the fuck was he at? Behind us?
Copy. Orbiting the AO. Recon is online.
Shit was terrible.
Damn, y'all fucking suck, bro.
If our team wasn't arguing with each other, shit. Like, what the fuck? How these dudes try to kill each other? Tell you what, who is that? Noah, grab Noah. We going to the DMZ. It's that type of shit though, bruh. Let's slide and figure something else out.
To the DMZ.
We can get to the DMZ ourselves. But without earlier, I just swear, bro, I just noticed that each of your acts appear for do a vest and everything.
You say what?
Like, you know how like when you look at your active duty players or whatever? Alright, so I got 3 active duty players. Shit, these niggas, this nigga got 3, he got a battle rage. I got a 3 plate. Both of them got 3 plates. My one got a fucking self-revive and a gas mask. They all got scuba masks. Looking at this shit, like I didn't even peep that they was different.
Oh yeah, they all different stuff.
So what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna say my dude with the self-revives and shit. I just been grabbing this cat. He got a medium book bag. Let me drop one of these guns. And I've been just trying to get the loot up. I'm back up to like 70 bands. I'm at 71, so I'm almost at 100. So shit, if we could get in here and get some shit, come back out, I'll have another 100. We could try this shit again.
Yeah. I'm down.
I don't give a fuck, bro. Yeah, that's why I was like, oh, that's all I was doing earlier.
Yeah, we back
Going
in.
getting the fuck out. Definitely. Got anything
On your
to sell?
6. Yeah, whatever.
I do got a couple keys if you want to try to hit one of these. You ever been to the That should say G3. The mayor's briefcase. You ever got that?
Nope.
It's in Vondale. Yes.
Alright, so you want to hit Vondale?
Yeah, let's hit Vondale. Fuck it. Oh shit, let me put that what missions you got up?
I got the MREP thing up still. I got Shadow Company. I got a dead drop 3 Coney battle notes or cargo ship instruction. I'm still trying to do that scavenger ship. Hello.
I got killed 10 and I got that X-ray mission. And I still got that disguise mission.
Alright. Let's see what we
So
can make happen.
it don't even matter. Let's money.
You think you gonna give us a third, man?
I hope so. Shit, they put plunder back on here.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. I wish I could take that money in here on everything. Going in as Superman. It's on. Not Superman, but you know what I'm talking about.
It's the Highlander.
Big Highlander shit. Highlander was a dick. Hey, that nigga son a dick too though.
Do both.
That's the only outfit I ain't bought that I wish I'd have bought. What's going on, JJ?
So they gave us a third. Hopefully he's cooperative. You use this. Grind it up. Yeah, it's skunked up. I gotta clean it out with some alcohol.
Welcome to the DMZ. Explore, secure intel, and loot to gain access to new missions. Enemy threat is high, so expect contact.
All right, so where's the mayor? Where's mayor's office or whatever?
Gotta find it on the map.
Got a revive shot for you.
Come on. Diversity. I'm tripping. Let me just look at the key. Hold up.
You just see what letters.
G3.
Put it on the map.
G3.
Ultra One, be advised. Threat level is high in this AO. Expect contact.
Taking effective fire.
Moving.
Who's that? Oh, that's our boy?
Yeah.
Come on, my boy. We going to the city hall. I shot at Shadow Company.
Ultra One, squad major.
Oh, shit.
Effective fire. Enemy infantry here.
Crawl back here to me.
Playing me real.
Other way, other way,
I'm
other
trying
way.
to, my boy.
If he was getting you up. Oh, this way, behind you, behind you.
That's where it's somebody on this corner. Right there. I can't get up these steps.
Look at me, pal. Hey,
Oh, I gotta get the fuck out of here.
Ultra One, activity is increasing near your location. Stay alert.
How about you target?
Ultra One, the squad mate is down. You are taking effective fire. Ultra One, you just eliminated a high-value target. Get close enough for PID to secure payment. ID confirmed. That's the enemy informant. Payment is approved.
Stay right there. Stay right there. This shit.
Thanks.
Took a round.
Get all these batteries in here for.
I need a book bag.
Hey, while we killing these motherfuckers, though, pay attention and look for that key. They might drop that gun.
Taking effective fire. Moving here.
Somebody put something on. Let's go do something.
Oh, what's up? Hold on.
I'm going to wherever you just marked.
Moving here.
Oh shit!
I'm
took
taking
off.
fire. Moving here.
All right, let's go.
Some people here. Hey. Moving here.
Man.
Ultra One, be advised. Enemy threat is high in the AO. Ultra One, you've got hostile reinforcements incoming.
Here.
Dropping ammo here.
Contracts earns you cash to buy gear and upgrades.
Keep moving. Shit.
Battlefield, where you going?
I was going in this building. I thought I was going in there. Here, I'm hopping in. Let's roll.
Ultra One, we're seeing increased activity in the area. Stay sharp.
Ooh. Hey, somebody got the briefcase.
Ultra One, enemy threat appears low in your area.
Where we going? You try to jump this bitch, bro?
Oh, that shadow company. That shadow company.
Uh-oh.
Ultra One, enemy threat is moderate near your location.
What's this dude doing?
You trying to exfil, man.
Let's do another high value.
Let's just hit something. Bet. Let's hit something now.
Where's the phone at?
Ultra One,
Here.
intel
Hold on.
confirms Bullfrog is transporting a weapon case in the area.
Hey, hey, hey,
Location
he
marked
over
on your
here.
attack map. You're clear to engage.
Yeah, you needed some shit.
Taking effective fire.
Ultra One,
God
intel's tracking the position of a high-value target. There's an active bounty on him. You have execute authority.
Is that a real team?
I don't know, bruh.
I'm taking fire.
I don't know, but I can get the fuck off this boat.
Yeah, we over here in the car, man. Come on.
Come. I hopped on that damn water taxi. Oh no, here I come. I'm coming right up the thing.
Moving in your direction.
Come back around.
Oh.
They was lighting our shit up, man. How about that motherfucker, man? They ain't playing fair.
I'm taking fire!
Ultra One, a squad mate
Yo,
is down.
I'm over
You
here
are
with the.
taking
I just went
effective fire.
down. I was about to say I'm over here with the high value.
I got you.
I'm in the fucking yard over here.
About to make a move over here. I should have bought out a damn. Only got my sniper rifle and this shotgun right now.
Taking effective fire.
Enemy in the area. Enemy fighter marked.
Fucking shooting.
Damn.
I'm
It's
down
a whole
again.
bunch of yeah.
And it's a player pulling up on y'all. On the water. There ain't even nothing in here. Here.
Yeah, I'm right here. Buddy coming to
I
get you.
got you.
I'm over there in that yard with the target.
I'm trying to stay up. I'm trying to get my armor.
Elimination contract here. Elimination contract here.
Oh shit, kill his ass.
Contact.
It's rolling thick. Like for real.
Ultra One, a squad mate is down. You are taking
I said they
effective
trying
fire.
to bomb his ass out. This shit crazy. Yeah.
I'm
Damn,
taking
man.
fire. I
What
need
the fuck is going on over here,
enemy
man?
infantry.
Can't fucking stay up.
How about you?
So much shit. Yeah, I'm dead.
Yo, Greg. Hey, pull up on this guy.
Ultra One, HVT
Hey,
is
just
down.
hey,
Move
plate
in,
up,
confirm
plate
the
up.
kill.
Come get us, man.
We gotta get the fuck around here, man.
I need mid-caliber rounds.
We got 27 rounds left, man. Fuck.
Dang. Yeah, I'm right inside of there.
I'm hit. I got you.
God, it's
I
sick
need
over here,
medical.
man.
Damn, this shit. Oh, what the fuck? Oh,
They got both of y'all.
hell yeah. I was trying to get you up.
Wait, way too. I don't know why it was so damn thick over here, man. Just got fucked up, man.
Hey. Hey, look, you come out of match and be like, now what did we learn? Never let the odd nigga out drive.
Somewhere and got fucked up, man.
Hey, listen, bro. We go in. I'm with whatever you with, wherever you want to go. You mark that shit. We gonna go there and do it. All right?
All right, man.
Cause we can't count on no third.
Yeah.
Tell it do. You know what I'm saying?
Hell no, man. That nigga just got our boots smoked.
Waste of my time.
We just got fucked up, man. It was borderline embarrassing.
That's all right. These niggas couldn't get off the ground, bro. I ain't never like just been down. I ain't never been just down that long, just down, nigga. Like, what the fuck? That's cool though. All right. Did grab one of my. You know what? You bringing in a. I'm bringing a real. I'm gonna bring in a real weapon.
My weapon is I just got it took.
All right, well, shit. Hey, you like battle rifles?
They cool.
I got somebody here. I'm gonna probably get in. I got a nice little battle rifle for you. Use them bitches. Somebody handgun too. Got an X12 souped up.
Yeah, that was one of the missions we did. I lost mine.
Alright, so I got it. 71 bands. Come on. Hey, we gotta get out of here with at least 30. What you up to?
I only got 15,000.
Nigga. Alright, nigga.
Well, actually,
hey,
that
we
might
got
be
it.
That might be on this player though. I just started with the Highlander. Well, that should still be the same. I think it's the same joint.
Yeah, it's the same in your wallet. Yeah. Bread, get the fuck up out of here. We ain't even gotta. What I gotta do? Kill 10 enemies and radiation with headshots from over 35 meters. So I need
with these dudes I was playing with. You just go to the radiation zone, start sniping niggas from the outside. That's what we did.
That's what I figured it had to be. Yeah, that's what I figured it had to be. Like, if all else fails, if we end over there by it, shit, I gotta knock that out. It ain't nothing but a little 100 points and shit. Then I still gotta do that disguise at the scavengers buy station. Oh, fuck it.
We just got took out by some bots, man.
Don't want no regular bots. Oh, I just want to get high. You know how when you smoking, ready to get high? like I'm sitting here. I wasn't even thinking. I usually smoke in between matches.
Looting and securing intel will open access to missions and targets. Expect resistance from local forces.
Go ahead and
watch for other operators.
Damn, I lost them fucking stronghold keys, everything. Motherfucker. Hey, hold on. I got something for you. Here.
I don't got no space
Hey,
to hold
take that.
I don't got no space to hold it right now.
I told you I was gonna bring your hey nigga. Oh,
Buddy just took it.
Hey, look, I told you I was gonna bring you a gun in because you said you ain't have one. That's why I was like, I got a nice little
No, I
battle
didn't say I
rifle
didn't
for you.
have one. I just said that my insured weapon was cooling down. That's all.
Hey, bro. It's right there.
Marking
Oh no, I
contact.
don't need it, man. Look,
We ain't tripping about that gun, man. Good.
if you want it, you can have it. That was contraband. Yeah, it's a good gun though. I just I don't really care for it. Let's do something though.
Yeah, I want to say at least we got
Hey,
somebody that's talking to us now. Let's try to make us look good for the stream, man.
all I know is just, oh
Area, we just got our boots on. So we already know to get the fuck around here. See what's happening.
that means it's something over here.
We need to get the fuck around here, man. For real.
There's something over here that we need. Just check that ground. Keep checking that ground. I got a strong code key card. Ooh, that's a nice ass gun. Let me get that. I think I just got a gun with a scope. We need to get the fuck on. Did you get that? No, where the mission at though? That's what we're looking for.
I got it on the map. I'm just trying to make my way there. I done got inside this building because it was too much going on inside.
I'm talking about this right here.
Has increased in the area. Keep your eyes open.
Oh, you deal with that. All right, fuck it, let's do it.
Ultra One, this intel identifies.
No, that's what I was saying. It was like right here.
We need them destroyed. Marking locations on your tag map.
1, 2. All right, we'll get the one closest first though. Oh shit.
Oh God! What the hell is going on? Oh, this shit is so slow. That's like a fortress. I hope y'all make it through. I just ended up running, man. I ain't gonna lie. I'm on my way to the supplies.
Ultra One, plant a charge on the supply site.
I swear I'm just trying to. What the? Bruh. I'm gonna try to scoot the fuck out of this because these niggas got shields and everything, bro. I don't know what's going on.
Yeah, is dude there to pick you up? Or you need me to go? Yeah, it's smoke all through here. I'm coming
Trying
back.
to get somewhere where ain't nobody around. I'm sliding. But it's the way I ended up.
Right there, bro.
We definitely not
I'm
making it out from here if it's not all three of us.
He coming. It ain't nobody up here with me.
Ultra One, a squad mate is down. You are taking effective fire.
I just died. Ain't nobody up here.
It's a courtyard full of motherfuckers, man.
Yeah, that's what I said. I turned the corner trying to run.
Can you crawl in here?
No, I'm dead, bro.
No, I'm talking about the other dude. I'm gonna try to get him up. So I could...
No. Oh, he down?
Crawl in here, quick. Hurry up, hurry up.
Look at me, pal. Hey, look at me.
I'm one level up on the balcony.
Taking effective fire.
Hey, plate up, please. I don't know what the fuck's going on.
Looking here.
I was right off that courtyard up the stairs. I had scooted up the stairs.
Are you up?
Nah, hell nah. See, you see how it's showing me right there up? Oh, he got me. Hey. That shit crazy though. I don't know what the fuck going on, right? But it's something in here, bro.
Grenade.
We need to get the fuck out of here.
That's what I've been saying, man. Some gear and shit in here for sure.
I'm taking fire.
Hey, hey, you see that wire right there? Straight across? Right here.
I'm already outside, man. There's more smoke over
Oh
here,
no, I ain't
too.
know if he seen it or I'm getting the fuck out of here. I'm up here in this damn tower. I'm about to hop out, try to see what direction you in.
I'm over here by the supplies.
Doing this dumb shit again. Damn.
Мне нужен магазин! Атакуем! Подтверждаю цель! Там противник!
Charge set. Secure the area or start moving to the next target.
See, I ain't even been able to get outside. I've been sitting here. Right, no, yeah.
No, I got already planted them explosives. Wanna move to the other one?
I need mid-caliber rounds! Проверяйте углы! Найдите их! Вы их видите?
Target destroyed.
Talking
One to
about
go.
third level high over here. Oh, that's 1,000 niggas over here.
You are taking effective fire.
Real players. You guys want to team up? Or are y'all on board?
That was AI.
They on no, that's real players. They on bullshit.
Enemy special forces.
Возле меня! Прикрываю! Иду в атаку! Я на прицеле!
Look at me, pal. Hey, look at me.
I love that plan.
I'm Winchester! Armor satchel here. Got a target. Target squad. Going hot.
I didn't. I'm looking. Where is the explosives?
Gotta be inside the zoo.
They ain't here. Right here.
Ultra One, charge set. Target 2 is hot. Hold the perimeter until detonation. You good?
Good here.
Roger. Ultra One, be advised, the scavenger is in your immediate vicinity. Stay sharp.
Oh man, do anybody got a disguise?
Ultra One, good effect on targets. Transferring payment now. Ultra One, intel located enemy supplies in nearby safes. Marking locations on your attack map.
Right there.
Moving. Armor satchel here.
Ultra One, you've got hostile reinforcements incoming.
Hey Russ, take this medic vest. Bills are us.
Armor satchel here.
Ultra One, activity is increasing near your location. Stay alert.
I don't know why there's so many people in there. Hey, what?
Ultra One, multiple operators have gone MIA in your area. Their last known locations are marked on your attack map.
I need to kill around.
Ultra One, a squad mate is down. You are taking effective fire.
Look at me, pal. Hey, look at me.
Thanks.
Stop taking fire. Shadow Company put you down or real players?
I don't know, but I'm gonna need y'all back up in here.
Ultra One, be advised that safe is bringing heat your way. Be ready for a gunfight. Ultra One, a squad mate is down. You are taking effective fire.
Oh shit!
Damn, man.
Contact! Good here.
Who was that? You?
No, that's not me. That's the homie. He got beef with Shadow Company. They keep lighting his ass up, I think, man.
Ultra One, this is actual. Intel shows the warlord Al-Nar, codenamed Pyro, is active in your Ultra One, a squad mate is down. You are taking effective fire.
Where are you at?
On me!
Upstairs.
I'm in the mall on the safe. Come on the safe. Yeah, somebody in here. In the room. In this room. I'm up now.
Ultra One, a squad mate is down. You are taking effective fire.
Hey, bro, grab me real quick.
Look at me, pal.
That bad.
Hey, look at me.
Why is they so overpowered?
Yeah, what the fuck is going on, man?
Contact!
Ultra One, the safe is open. Secure Ultra One, depositing cash and a dead drop will fast track your weapon recovery.
There's hella money in here, man.
Oh, it's a UAV.
Testing recon at my location.
Bro. Oh, hold on. It's a door right here.
One, you've got hostile reinforcements incoming.
And they got niggas dropping off the sky right now, man. We gotta get the fuck on. It's time to get out of here. Let's exfil.
Ultra One, be advised,
let's roll.
winds are picking up. Move to an extraction point.
Mark their extract point.
It's about to blow. I need mid-caliber rounds.
Enemies here!
Hey, that shit do be crazy. How you be like, man, we been in here for way too long.
Our advanced UAV is online.
No.
Ultra One, be advised. Threat level is high in this AO. Expect contact. Ultra One, extraction is inbound at this time.
Ultra One, this is Dino 4. We're moving to the LZ for extraction now.
I'm taking fire!
That bitch go.
This is Dino 4. We're approaching the LZ now. Keep it secure for us.
Ultra One, a squad mate is down. You are taking
Come over here, bro.
fire.
Come on.
Ultra One, Dino 4. We're standing by.
Look at me,
Get
pal.
to the extraction point now.
Hey, look at me.
All Ultras Oscar. Dino 4 is RTB.
Ultra One, enemy threat is moderate in the AO.
Man, this shit crazy.
Say what is going on?
Hey,
right now?
no, but like, hey, they overpowered like fuck, bro. That nigga had plates.
Shit.
Tossing
What
grenade!
the fuck is giving him? I got some bread out of here though. I needed it. Man.
That shit was crucial.
I don't even understand why they was that overpowered, bro. Hey,
We ain't do no contacts or nothing, did we though?
Nope. I'm about
we
to
get shit done.
I'm about to
Hey, if you want to roll,
Yeah, I'm about to
hey,
say,
if you
just
want to
see-
roll, we can roll real quick, bro. We gonna
Yeah.
get something done.
I just sent you a request. Hop back in the party after this.
Alright.
Alright. Shit. You not hungry?
Niggas definitely. This shit off. Hold on. All right, I'm bringing in a stronghold key card. Yeah, I'm bringing a stronghold key card. I don't know, but we go to El Mazra. Fuck,
Yeah.
fuck Mondale. Hey.
That shit was going crazy, man. I'm like, this
Never, nigga.
the game don't normally be like this, man. Like, what's going on? All the smoke, nigga.
Nigga, everything, bro. Everything. I'm like, hold on, man. Did this nigga pop Shadow Company? He was really over with.
Yeah.
That's why I'm like, man.
Like, damn.
Is he did you hit him?
Remember
Hold on, let me
request.
see if there's anybody else.
What was his name again? Oh, Pills R Us. Let me see if he he accepted it. I'm gonna send him an invite.
I just wish if he would have talked off rip, we could have got some shit done instead of having to die a couple times.
He was talking. He was talking in the beginning.
Yeah, pills are us. Let's get it. This shit right here, already readied up. But I'm bringing in a strong cold key.
I got one too, and I got 55,000 after I took the money out that safe you hit, so we just keep stacking it up.
That nigga took the bread.
Hey
Hold on,
man,
let
it's
me
all
go
for the
back.
team, man. It's all for the team, man. Just waiting on y'all to ready up. I don't know how I'm supposed to do these.
Yeah,
Where I get these Coney battle notes? I ain't seen those yet.
that's them note, man, bro. I just sold. I like the notes. That's like them little the folders.
It look
You know when you
fast.
kill them niggas, how they drop folders and shit.
Yeah, so I got a dead drop 3 Coney battle notes. I wanna try to fix some of them. What's it look like? Did they do something on after this month's
Man, I went to Summer Jam yesterday and left before the first act.
Why? Why'd you leave out?
I just went for the free food and shit. I had the little tickets for Remy or whatever, so but nigga, that shit was terrible, bro. That shit, it was more so I seen B-Lo there. It was just the it you would have had to be there, bro. Wasn't your type of shit. You'd have left too. Like nigga, it wasn't nothing but West Side Jordans.
Hey man, everybody they had their tickets they could roll, man. I wouldn't wear West Side J's, but I'm yeah, West Side J's. That's all I need to know, man.
It was West Side J's and the girls with the look like the cheese shredder outfits.
Cheese shredders.
It looked like a cheese grate.
Oh wow. You want to try to rob somebody at the MRAP? See if we can hit that lick. We came so close. It's always somebody around that motherfucker. Or we could just
Either way, but like I say, if we get another mission done quick and hit
Welcome
some
to Al
safes,
Mazrah.
that ain't a bad
Explore,
idea. 'Cause we
secure
just got
intel,
50
and loot to
bands off
gain
one.
access
yeah, the
to new
supplies
missions.
get you the safe.
Enemy threat is high, so expect contact.
You're right about that.
Found us.
Marking contract.
Same time. Come on, hold on. What's up, bro? Hey, I got a disguise.
Oh, good. Hold on to that. In case we come across the scavenger, don't put it on yet though. Babe, whatever you want to order, let's do it. All right. Just don't order no bullshit.
How you going?
She know what that means. Sometimes she be on that.
Oh, order tacos.
We had tacos like the last 2 days.
Oh man. Shoot at niggas. See? That's the problem, bro. Stops, bro. Black. Hey, it's some.
Ultra One, enemy threat appears low in this area.
Took a round!
Two niggas with you. Let me get up.
Ultra One, actual. UAV is on station.
Yep.
Ultra One, intel located enemy supply sites nearby. We need you to destroy them. Coordinates are on your TAC map.
Man, like
Moving here.
tired of that shit.
I mean, I ain't tired.
But it ain't like that. It's cool. Like I don't even know where I'm going exactly.
Ultra One, set a charge on the target. Charge is set. Secure the perimeter or move to the next target.
Taking effective fire! Need milk.
Oh shit. Who is that? Heights? Ooh. Hold on, I'm coming. You got a revive?
I want to save it though if y'all can get me up.
Ultra One, a squad mate is
Damn it.
down. You are taking effective fire.
Me up,
I
me
got
up.
you.
I'm gonna get in here.
I'm taking fire!
Just found the safe too. Where you at?
Look at me, pal. Hey, look at me.
I need pistol rounds.
Primary target destroyed. Move to secondary.
Taking effective fire!
Here.
Ammo here.
Other one.
Ultra charge is hot. Set security and confirm detonation.
Hey, what's up with this? Oh, no.
Check fire!
Is the bomb, is the drill set charged set on the other supplies?
Ultra One, targets destroyed. Contract payment is authorized. Ultra One picked up AQ chatter. They're resupplying from safes in your area. Locations are marked on your attack map.
We getting paid. Don't want to hit this
Our
other shit.
UAV is orbiting the area.
Oh, so here. Watch out. Get up. Okay.
advised that the safe is bringing heat your way. Be ready for a gunfight.
When they come in, well, I got the first one.
Hey, you got the blunt holder? Yeah, call them. Fuck it.
See if they do cash. 'Cause I got cash right now. Or that's online. Here.
Good here.
Ultra One, the safe is open. Secure all contents.
Grab that money.
Got it. Hey, it's a mortar strike in here.
Oh, yeah, we need that. I don't see the mortar strike.
Got it. Here.
Got it.
Got eyes on an enemy stronghold.
Ultra
Here.
One, you've got hostile reinforcements incoming.
Let's go hit the stronghold. We got some bread though. Want to make sure we keep that.
Oh, wait. Right here.
Moving here.
Oh, fuck, there's another one.
Moving here.
The money, right?
Be advised, enemy operators secured a weapons case. Locations are marked on your TAC map.
This one rolling. Hey, but look, peep this.
Moving here.
Right there, too.
Ultra One, a squad mate is down. You are taking effective fire.
Are we gonna, you gotta self-revive? Or you gonna go get him?
Activity in the area. Stay sharp.
Thanks.
Ultra One, the safe is open. Secure all contents.
Go to the next safe.
Sir.
Ultra One, be advised that safe is bringing heat your way. Be ready for a gunfight.
Pull up on me.
Ultra One, the safe is open. Secure all contents.
Yo, sir, let's go ahead and hit that safe, man. You ain't got no money. You only want no money.
What a safe at, man. I don't even know.
Oh no, I look on the map. Look, hold on. Fuck that, I know what we about to do.
Marking extraction zone.
Straight like that. Then we could come back and get that we come back and get that
You already know, don't even say it out loud. So, get that stronghold before we leave. We pretty much good on gear.
Let's go.
Alright. Sideways.
Ultra One, enemy threat is moderate near your location.
Fighter here. Grenade! I'm taking fire! Grenade!
Ultra One, this is actual. UAV is established orbit. Ultra One, extraction is inbound at this time. Ultra One, activity has increased in the area. Keep your eyes open.
Ultra One, Dino 4. We're approaching the LZ. Get it secure. Taking effective fire! Dino 4 is holding at the extraction point. Advise you get here fast. This is Dino 4. All
Ooh,
ultra
don't let me
secure.
get out of here
We're
with all
exiting
this
the AO.
bread.
Target area marked. You're cleared hot.
I feel like that's a success as far as I'm concerned.
Damn, I couldn't get him.
We ain't ran into no real players.
Nah, I'm about to eat my food. Huh?
So now I gotta see how much I got. I don't know if I got
So
enough.
what you get?
I gotta be close to 100. So
I just pulled 71 bands out of here. I got 100.
I'm gonna be salty if we do this shit again and niggas rob us again, man. I ain't gonna lie, man. That shit'll be trash.
Hey, I got a bunch of shit. Now we can go in here and get the. You gotta make sure you got that mission up.
Yeah, Pills or us put up abandoned vehicle in Shadow Company. We about to finish this shit.
Abandoned vehicle. Alright.
No.
Where we gotta do that at Vondale or El Mazra?
El Mazra.
Get back on. My honey. Hey, bring your best gun.
Part of me thinking I should put my I got my sniper and a nice little rifle on me, man. I might bring it back up too, though. I can't even front, man. I like this pink one though. What do I got on? No, I'm good with what I got. Good with what I got. Oh, I didn't even look at my money. Hold on. Well, I got enough. I only got 79,000.
All right, hold on.
Should I bring all of it? I'll just bring all of it.
Yeah, bring it all. I got 125 on me.
Alright, fuck it. We gotta stay alive, man. Don't say nothing about the money once we get in there, man. Don't say nothing about what we doing. We just gonna mark what we marking on the map. Don't say nothing about where we going. And I know you might think we being weird about this, but we've been trying to do this mission for days, and every time we come up with this money, we get robbed. It, like, never fails. It never fails, man. So I'm trying to stay alive, man.
Which
Ready when y'all
changing that. This shit.
Yeah, mother said just make you like, oh, just keep getting resolved. What you say?
It don't even matter, bro. Just get that mission up.
Just waiting on you, Pills or us.
Already up. There you go.
Together,
yeah.
Yeah, I had to switch my operative, man, because one of them I got the armor 3 plate, and I got the self-revive, man. So I had to switch my mans up.
All good.
Nope. They ain't put no marinara in here.
What you eating, Dollar Bill?
And I had 2 of them Whopper Juniors for $5.
Oh man, I ain't had a Whopper in a long time.
Then they got mozzarella sticks. They good, but they don't be giving you the damn marinara. No, my girl just brought her home. Yeah, she still got some of that spaghetti you made. A little bit of that sauce. I'm good. Oh yeah, that's good weed.
Welcome to Al Mazrah. Exploring,
Hey.
looting, and securing intel will open access to missions and targets.
Bye.
Expect
Niggas
resistance
facing.
from local forces and watch for other operators in the AO.
Yes. Here. Hey, you know what?
So we go here.
Buy station here.
Watch it.
Take a quick dip.
Ultra One, enemy threat is low in the area.
There's a player right there. He just got on the ground too. He going the other way though.
I see an enemy.
He way up there.
Hey, where y'all at?
The way it was marked.
Tighten up though. Bruh, come on, man.
Moving here.
I had to clear the way.
Hot.
I'm almost there though. Almost there.
Hey, just keep moving. Come on. Come on.
Ultra One, we're seeing increased activity in the area. Stay sharp.
Over here too. Where you at, dog?
Right here.
Oh, that's
Right next to you over here.
Alright, I see.
I'm taking fire.
Who got you?
I got you.
Give me that.
You're the real hero.
Shot. Hold on.
Ultra One, you can locate cash reward contracts on your TAC map.
Let's see if they got it. They got it. They got it.
Drop it. It's 7. Drop it. Here.
I need
Here,
some
here.
cash.
Oh, hold on.
Oh, there
I
it
need
goes.
some
Hold on.
cash. I need some cash. I need some cash.
What you do that for?
Ooh. Oh, bruh, it's out of stock, bro. Come on. Come on.
Find one though.
Vehicle marked.
You gotta go heavy.
Should we hop in that truck? Or you want to try to find something else
Look.
on the way?
We got this over here.
Vehicle marked.
Let's take the water.
This one right behind us though.
All right, whatever. Where is it at?
Mark the joint again. Let's see.
One closer.
There's a vehicle.
Got it. Mm-hmm.
Moving here.
Taking effective fire.
Ultra One, be advised, enemy threat is high in the AO. Ultra One, you've got hostile reinforcements incoming. Hostile advanced UAV attack.
Taking fire.
Hey. Bill. Okay. Mm-hmm.
Anybody got plates? I got no plates.
Mm-hmm. Ass situation. It's always something.
Taking effective fire. Contact. I need a glass of milk.
Ultra One, you've got hostile reinforcements incoming.
In here. In here, bro.
It ain't nobody out here.
I got you.
Hop in, nigga. Hop in. Is you in?
Bro, what the fuck? Yeah.
Use the key.
Hey, it say I ain't got one. That's what I'm talking. Hold on. Hey.
Ultra One, activity has increased in the
Hey.
area. Keep your eyes open.
Oh, you
Hey.
didn't put the mission up, did you? Fields
Yeah, I
up.
did.
No, I'm talking about Fields did. I ain't see it come up for him.
Ultra One, be advised. Threat level is high in this AO. Expect contact.
We strapped up now. We can go work some shit. And we still got time.
Hey, Mark, son. Real talk, no, we can just slide. I ain't gonna lie to you. I ain't gonna hold you.
Hit a weapon
Cause I
stash.
still.
Taking effective fire!
Who that shooting at us? I get to letting this joint go.
Damn it.
I'm trying to think where that go.
Ain't nobody on the gun in the front.
I am.
Oh. Alright, just mark something for me. Said Market gas station first. This bitch. Nah, hell no, I ain't trying to kill us, but shit, this bitch, this ain't no little ass car.
Ultra One, be advised. Enemy threat is high in the AO.
Where he at? Where this high threat at? Let me see it.
Oh, right there. Shit. Alright, there we go.
Taking fire!
Not a time for you to be weird.
You ain't go to the other one. Go to this one right here. Yeah.
I could use that.
I understand that. That's why I'm saying it's not time for you
Ultra
to
One,
be weird.
activity
So
is
stay
increasing
listening
near your
instead of
location.
trying to
Stay
listen to
alert.
what we're doing. That's gonna be my last time telling you that. So what's up? You hungry? Okay.
Oh.
You didn't eat nothing in their mama house, nothing of what she cooked?
Get you some fruit, baby.
You can have a piece of fruit. I'm gonna cook in a minute, so.
Yes, sir. Alright, so I'm trying to see if it's a hunt squad, because we can pull up on them in this and fuck their life up.
I swear.
I found one.
Marking contract.
We'll go next.
Oh, wait. See that
You can get
train?
you some grapes, or you can
We
have
need
a
the train
peach.
for-
It should be a peach in that black bag in there. You can get it to when I washed off,
safe
but
in
don't
here.
make this harder than what it need to be.
Ultra One, you've got hostile reinforcements incoming. Ultra One, we're seeing
Man.
increased activity in the area. Stay sharp.
Finally did it. Think we finally
I
did
showed.
it.
Sorry, we rolling this joint. You know, the shortcut. And now we're that little island that we kept dying at.
Yeah. Niggas don't want no smoke now.
Oh, buddy. I got you. Hold on, sit tight. Oh, he getting up. Yeah, I'm gonna pull over. God damn, this bitch stuck. Right. You up? Hey, pop that smoke. AP is top there. You got it. I'm back on that game.
All over. Dino Force inbound for extraction. Be with you soon.
Did a mission yet?
Oh, well, let's go.
That's what I was saying. You ain't supposed to be driving to the mission.
No. Oh, I see it.
Threat level is high in this AO.
Here, hold on. Look. Hey, you drive this joint. Yeah, I take that. Oh, it's nice and quiet in here. You see how loud that joint is?
Dino Force at the extract point. Be advised, we can't stay here long.
Ooh, gas station.
Taking effective fire.
Ooh, this gun nasty.
Dropping ammo here.
Ultra One, activity is increasing near your location. Stay alert.
Damn, I thought it was closer than that.
What you see?
It's just some people. Keep driving the whip. Don't leave. We're a little further than I thought. I'm almost to the phone though. Y'all still in the whip?
Yeah.
Alright, cool. Shit. I think I'll be cool, but I may need y'all to try that bitch towards me though. I don't know. Here we go, I'm here.
Ultra One, your intel located an enemy team that engaged forces in the AO. We've been contracted to go after them. Marking your TAC map now.
Let's go get these fools, man.
Come on. Oh, no. Hey, you gotta turn. Turn it hard. Bag it up.
That was almost all bad.
Vehicle marked.
Yeah, I was about to be like, it's definitely time to go.
Let's see if we can get these fools, man.
Mom's up in Baghdad.
They far
That
as
bitch
hell, though.
hard. Keep going. You gotta find a bridge. Actually, here. No, turn around. Hey, that. See that bridge?
Where's the bridge?
Moving here.
Over to them.
Am I going the right way or no?
Yeah, hit the left.
Extract point mark.
Here, man. Hit the left. Right there.
Ultra One, actual target is half a click to your west.
They in there somewhere.
Taking fire.
No, go back. Turn around. Go back to where you came from. No, move. Right there. That point, right? Oh, they out of here, bro. They ain't even here anymore.
Making effective fire.
Ultra One, winds are picking up in the AO. Advise you get to extraction before radiation moves in.
Oh, they that way. Oh, they, yep. Get that back street. Move. Send. Alright, you go for it.
Ultra One, the contract was pulled. You exceeded the time limit.
Hey, right here.
Ultra One, an operator is near your location and requesting medical.
Here you go.
Ultra One, enemy threat appears low in your area.
Extract point
No, go to that gas station. We about to, but I mean, it's on the way. Oh, well, no, if we go to that one, yeah. Well, no, we good over here.
Extract point mark. Moving here.
Hey, pull right up to it.
Extract point mark.
Ultra One, you've got hostile reinforcements incoming.
Oh, shit.
Ultra One, activity has increased in the area. Keep your eyes open. Ultra One, extraction is inbound at this time.
Ultra One, this is Dino 4. We're moving to the LZ for extraction now.
They ain't gonna be able to get us.
Buddy ain't there, pop that. Pop that,
He
bro.
popped it already.
Oh shit. Let's get physical, physical.
Ultra One, Dino 4. We're approaching the LZ. Get it secure.
That's all I really care about. We locked away for anybody to get to us.
Dino 4 is holding at the extraction point. Advise you get here fast.
GG, boys.
Good game.
All Ultras Oscar. Dino 4 is our...
Ultra One, actual.
Oh,
Winds are
look at the
pushing
radiation.
through the area. Advise moving to extraction when able.
There ain't no goodies on here for us or nothing.
Made it out.
Ammo here. Throwing grenade.
Mm-hmm. 100 bands.
We ain't get robbed that
That's
time.
a damn. We spent about $1 million trying to get that bullshit.
Yeah, I doubt it.
$6,400. All right. Well, shit. I'm about to take a break, my boy.
Me too, man. Me too. It's almost time for me to eat something.
All right, for sure.
Nice meeting you.
I'll get with you
man.
later,
Alright,
bro.
y'all.
We'll
Oh, I
play with you
definitely
anytime,
be shooting
man.
with you, bro.
Yeah, I play with
Anytime.
you
Alright.
anytime. Yep.
Alright.
Man, me and this nigga Dollar Bill spent so much trying to this fucking mission, and we finally did it, man. What's up with the food? How long has it been? Finally got that damn MRAP. I can take that off. I might try to play one more game of Madden. I was getting my ass smacked earlier. Pause. watching that on?
HBO. Me and Abby was watching it. Hey.
What do you want? What's up, Duke?
What it do?
Day in the neighborhood, man.
Yup, I feel you.
The NFL is on in Silicon Valley at Levi's Stadium in Santa Clara. Straight ahead, we've got a pretty good one on tap here, as it'll be the Cleveland Browns taking on the San Francisco 49ers.
Shit. Not long. I really ain't played that many games.
Ready to get us started, it's Cade York, and we are underway from Santa Clara.
I suck right now.
Returning from his end
Oh,
zone
I'm
is
not,
Ray
bro.
McLeod.
You finna find out real
past
quick.
the 20 to the 22-yard line. They start on the ground with McCaffrey. Successful start to the drive, 17 yards, and moves the sticks.
Well, as we've learned over the years, just because a guy plays left tackle doesn't mean he doesn't have run blocking abilities. And we just saw it there, controlled the line of scrimmage, created a big gain.
That's kind of a bonus. He's there to protect that high value that you have back under center, but he creates space in the run game.
Yeah, not only can he dance, he can mash, too.
Higgins
Back
don't
to the ground
first,
it's McCaffrey. And he's free going down the left side. It's a foot race. And he's going to be out of bounds, but not before he takes it inside the 40. It's another first down as they bite off 23 more on that one. They stay on the ground. McCaffrey again. Call it a full 3 yards in the wrong direction there. Brings up second down.
That's a really alert defense there because they saw the heavy look come in from the offense, countered it with extra linebackers who brought a little bit of speed and heft, and able to really make a big-time play for their defense.
Yeah.
After the loss, they'll come up second and 13. This time they'll throw it. Here's Purdy. This is Jennings. So 5 yards here, 5 on the play. 3rd and 7 now.
Simple drag route here, lined up out left and tried to work his way back across the field. You probably saw me twitch there, partner, because I think he wanted the ball a little bit sooner. By the time he looked it in, defender was right on him.
So 3rd down, they need to get to the 28 for a first. Here's Purdy. That's caught by Jennings.
Run that shit, Janet.
And they're going to have another first down as he's going to be tackled at the Browns' 12-yard line. A big play that time on the catch and run. And it'll move the chains.
And every time you step on the field, coaches are always going to talk about how important tackling is in a ball game. In this one, especially so. You can't allow these guys to break free and get extra yards after contact, but that's exactly what happens here. That can't continue as this game goes on.
On first down,
shit.
this is McCaffrey.
Fuck with that.
That one blown up quickly. as he's going to be stopped before he could even get started. Yikes, a 4-yard loss really sets him back now for second down. Back to throw, Purdy.
Oh, good pick. I thought.
And that play there was certainly a scouting report special because Covered was all too aware that this close to the end zone, he's going to become a bigger weapon for that offense. And they were there to help force the incompletion.
Eighth play of this opening drive coming up. This is third down. Purdy looking to throw. They'll set up the screen to McCaffrey. And he'll wind up losing yardage here back at the 21-yard line. So they'll wind up losing 5 yards on the play. And that's going to bring up a 4th down. Jake Moody now on for the field goal. From the right hash, it's a 38-yard attempt. And this one is right through. And the 49ers take a 3-0 lead. So the opening drive does yield points, maybe not the 7 they wanted, but they'll take the 3.
Accumulating first downs does not go up on the scoreboard, but it does go into the DNA of a team that's trying to establish itself to start a game. That has to feel pretty good for them. They'll take the 3.
Yeah, they had 3 first downs and 3 points. And a nice return sets them up pretty good here right at the 30-yard line. Watson and the Browns now with a 1st and 10 right at the 30. Here's Watson. That's caught by his tight end, Jordan Akins. Ball on the 36 now. Here's a 2nd and 4. Watson. And he slings one that's incomplete.
How about that? Red man coverage and decided to test him early. But they proved up to the task and forced the incompletion.
Now they face a 3rd down and 4 after that incompletion on 2nd down. To throw is Watson.
Pick that shit, man. Don't play.
This is intercepted. Picked off by Tashawn Gibson. And he'll take it across midfield.
Yeah, that right there. Yeah,
And
that.
to the 48-yard line.
That was 5 my down.
Purdy to throw it on 1st down.
Right
Into a sea of defenders
Dang.
and intercepted.
Oh, so
Picked
dumb.
off by Rodney McLeod. And he'll return this ball across midfield to the
Dumb,
47-yard line.
Yours was a user pick, so I respect yours more. You can help me out right
After
there.
the interception, here's Watson.
Yeah, pick is a pick.
That's complete. It's Elijah Moore. The catch and run,
You
good
picked
for
the play.
18 and a first
Hey.
down. Right after the turnover, they come out
Shit.
throwing.
And that means it's a
Put him in
sudden change
position.
situation. We used to practice it on defense. Sudden change, get out there, stop the offense. But you typically run out there a little bit unsettled. I think that's why he came right out throwing the football, hoping to catch him off balance.
And he did. On 1st down,
What you
run with Chubb. To about the 26
What
here.
you talking about?
Balled at the 26.
He didn't
2nd
do
and
nothing.
7.
He ain't do nothing.
Watson now to throw. Buying time to his left.
He was right here.
And he'll be out of bounds just inside the 25-yard
Get started.
line. They'll wind up with positive yardage. It's a gain of 3, but now it's 3rd down. Now it's Watson.
Oh, shit.
Pass, that's complete. It's not going to be enough here. A gain of 4, about 2 feet short of the marker. 4th down. Gets it out quickly to the left flank. And he's going to pick up the Browns' 1st down. Well, they take a chance there on 4th and 1, but it's a gain of 3 and a new set of downs. And Chubb trying the middle here. And he'll take this one down near the 15. Trey Greenlaw in there on the tackle. The run only got a yard. Here's 2nd and 9. Here's Watson.
Damn.
Throw left side, caught by the tight end, the Joker. And he'll be out of bounds. It's his first catch, and it'll be good for 15 and a 1st down.
And that's a nice job of working his way open down in the red zone. Looked that one in, and it made a beeline for the pylon. He didn't quite get there, and you want to give him a little extra for the effort. But instead, he sets his guys up in excellent shape for the 1st and goal.
They'll run with Chubb. And he's going to be met at the line of scrimmage and taken down. Chubb again. And good work there defensively as they're able to keep him out of the end zone. The 2nd down play results in a loss of 2 yards.
This has not been a fun sequence for him at all. 1st and goal, no gain. 2nd and goal, he ends up losing yardage. He may be trying to talk him into getting the ball a 3rd time, but it's going to be difficult for him to win that battle.
The San Francisco defense trying to hold tough again. This is 3rd and goal. Out of the gun, Watson.
Drop that bitch.
Incomplete. Problems on 3rd down so far in this 1st half. Relatively small sample size, but they're now over 3.
Take them 3.
The average in the league, somewhere around 40% on 3rd down for offenses.
Hell,
so what's the answer to this? Either convert them or don't get the 3rd down in the 1st place. Get your big chunks of yards on 1st and 2nd down.
Yeah.
They're not going to kick it. A chip shot.
Nick Chubb. We already know. Nick Chubb.
Back to throw, Watson. And it's intercepted at the goal line.
Oh, why did he run that out?
The ball back on the turnover. They hold on 4th and goal. The 49er offense set to get this drive underway. They take over here following the interception. That's the good news. The tough spot is the spot that they're in. That's inside the 5 in the shadow of their own goalpost here. 1st and 10. The drive begins with a run by McCaffrey. And they're going to stop it right at the line of scrimmage. Just no cutback lane to be found whatsoever. 2nd and 10.
Really shouldn't be a surprise. It's going to be hard to move people in this situation. You know they're going to bring the pressure defensively. Because I remember playing in these spots, and my coaches always say, don't be afraid to try and create a safety, too. They're going to bring pressure.
Officially nothing on that last run. They'll try again, 2nd and 10. Again, they run. Again, it's McCaffrey.
Whoa, these motherfuckers.
It's going to be a safety.
Every team has plays to try and buy some room when a safety's on the table. But a big variable is how does each team deal with the pressure of executing in those situations. In this case, they didn't, and they gave up 2 points.
And this will be taken at the 13. The Cleveland offense ready to go. And it's been a miserable start for them offensively. Obviously, 2 drives, 2 interceptions.
And this is where you have to know your quarterback and know how you actually have to reach him. Do you do it with a little bit of humor? Maybe you break the ice a little bit. Like, hey, didn't we practice in that color jersey all week? Not the one that you're throwing it to? Or maybe you have to be stern with it. But whatever it's going to take to get the message, it has to be done. He's putting the game in jeopardy.
Escaping the pressure.
Oh, what?
But
Kick that motherfucker.
And this is going to get out of bounds, so they will gain a bit of yardage on the play, actually, and they'll hold on to the football as well. So possession still theirs, but now they face a third down. Now Watson. And this
knock that motherfucker head out, baby.
And the contact well timed there, and now fourth down.
Punt it.
Normally I'd say this will lead
Punt,
to a
punt.
attempt, but this
Nah.
offense already
Do
showed in
what
the
you
first
do.
half that they'll go for it on fourth down.
No, they should have already said punt it, punt it. Head coach should have already made that decision.
The offense going to stay out there. They've
Put press on the
once,
QB.
failed once. What can they do here?
Press on the
fourth
QB.
down? And now Watson throws another interception. Inside the 20. He's not quite going to make it all the way in. They'll mark him down right about the 1-yard line.
The defensive guy.
The best starting field position you could possibly have. First and goal from the 1. McCaffrey.
Get in there, Cap.
Touchdown 49ers. Jake Moody now for the point after. And he puts it through to extend this thing to a 10-2 ball game.
Hey, sometimes you gotta punt. You don't want to punt. We hate to punt.
So here's Moody back out there now to send this one away.
I ain't really worried about it.
Yeah, it's close down.
The return from his end zone is Grant.
And I lost him in the close
Not
down.
being a good one. Cost him about 5 yards as he's tackled at the 20. The Browns drive about to get started. And with him trailing, there is still enough time to try to string a few plays together and maybe get in the field goal range.
Pick that shit, man. Damn, y'all, come on.
There's a pass on first down that's knocked away and incomplete.
As a defensive back, you have some weapons at your disposal that we don't often talk about. And you can read the receiver's eyes, you can read his hands, and you know that the arrival of the ball is imminent. And that allows you to make a play on it and oftentimes knock it away.
Letting one fly deep for Cooper. And his pass is intercepted for the 4th time today. Picked off back to Sean Gibson. And the Niners are going to have it here at their own 32-yard line.
15 yards away from the man.
Final 17 seconds of the half here as they come up to the line, 1st and 10. Now Purdy. And this is caught. Jennings. Now San Francisco will call their second timeout as they'll stop the clock with 12 seconds to go in this first half. So how about that for a chain mover? They're all the way down inside the 40 now for 1st and 10. Purdy will set up to throw it here. And he takes a shot on the release as this will be incomplete.
I know that's tough.
Partner, what we're seeing so far is a defense that's certainly coordinated. Both levels doing their jobs in tandem. The back helping the front helping the back. The pressure got home on that last play.
Washington did look good
through contact and short of the sticks.
1 second down, McCaffrey. And he's blocked down at the 34.
Like he's getting it back.
Now whistles and a timeout with 3 seconds left in the first half. So 3 seconds here remain in the half on as the field goal unit to see about getting 3 points. And that is no good. Hit it well from distance, but he couldn't work it back in. So we've hit intermission. It's halftime. This is the NFL, and it's a presentation of EA Sports. Welcome back. Charles and I settled into the booth ready for quarter number 3.
We only down 8. We should make a comeback.
The Browns going to see the football first, but
hell
they
yeah.
trail
No, I
here as we resume play on EA Sports.
Y'all just get some offense going. Y'all got
the
two
return from his end zone is Grant. And that
Y'all
decision to
do
bring
a
it
red
out ends
zone
up not
pick.
being a good one. Cost him about 5 yards as he's tackled at the 20. The Cleveland offense ready to go.
Charles, it'll be interesting to see what adjustments this offense made in the locker room. Haven't really been able to get anything going offensively. Virtually nothing in the ground attack either. So certainly something has to change here in quarter 3.
And I'm
Make
pretty
our
sure
money
their
on defense.
friends from the defensive side of the ball
Woo!
told them exactly
Fuck.
that because those guys
Seen that. Couldn't get
they've
there.
been playing pretty well. They've
I
kept
knew
them
it.
around
I
in this
read it.
game. Now they
I
got some
couldn't get
time.
there.
The running game struggled in the first half.
Next
Opposition
time
knows how to focus on defending the pass here. They've got to re-energize that ground game and maybe open things up for a comeback here in this half.
And he'll get it into enemy territory just across midfield at the 49. Still in search of their first touchdown of the game, but they're on the move. 1st and 10. Faking the give. Now Watson. They'll roll him out right.
What's the flag?
And he'll go out of bounds right around the 40.
What?
So they take the flag and the yardage that comes with it. Following the penalty, Chubb. And nothing much materializing there on the first down run. He'll get a couple, and that's it.
I have to think a major focus of the halftime meetings had to be figuring out how to create space for the running game to get operating.
Well, what you pointed out to me at half seems accurate. That line has struggled to sustain blocks.
Yeah, I would agree with that totally. They've got to focus on staying on their double teams at the first level, make sure that block's secure before they slide off and try and chip someone at the second level.
Out of the gun now on 3rd down.
Ah.
Get the fuck
out of here, man.
Anytime the ball's thrown in the middle of the field, it's popped up in the air, I expect someone to catch. Doesn't matter whether it's offense or defense because there's usually a great amount of bodies in that part of the
Y'all
field.
better kick the
In
field
this
goal.
case, no one came up with it.
Y'all say fuck a field.
Just 1 for 3 so far on 4th down tries. They're trying again. They will indeed snap it to Watson.
Hit him,
This is
hit
the
him,
tight end,
hit him.
Njoku. And he's
Fucking
not
go,
able to
defense.
get away. He is stopped well.
Make him
well
work.
short of a first down.
Work, defense.
They'll start this drive out on the ground. And strong running there as he's across midfield and down to the 49. The drive starting with first down, 11 yards on that pickup. A give running left, it's McCaffrey. Down to about the 45.
In my book, that's running the ball well, but with intelligence. How about him keeping the clock moving, staying in bounds?
Yeah, even though it's the 3rd quarter, you're thinking ahead, aren't you? This is where your running game can really help you with a lead in the second half.
I agree totally. It's not just end of the half situations that you worry about the clock. It's throughout the game. And with a lead, stay in bounds. Make them fight harder to try and catch you. And that's a mountain of a man that just made that stop, isn't it? But he's more than that. This guy's nimble and quick. More than a space eater. He just made a great play there.
Oh, what?
Purdy.
Let's go, killer.
And he is going to have a 49ers first down by about 3 yards or so as they wind up getting 7 there on 3rd and 4. McCaffrey running up the middle. And able to break one tackle, but then quickly brought down at a nice little gain. 62 yards rushing for him now to this point. And as they come to the line, they will not be able to get off another. Back now here in Santa Clara. It's 49er football here. They've got the lead as well as we get set to start the 4th and final quarter. An ideal spot here to get a first down and try to run some more clock. And this is 2nd and less than a yard. A handoff, McCaffrey. And he
Come
is
on, McCaffrey.
in his tracks behind the line of scrimmage. The tally there, -2 yards, brings up 3rd down.
Now, obviously, that's some good work there defensively, being able to stop them and bring up a key 3rd down. But if you're on the offensive side of the ball, there's an opportunity because I know what defensive guys are thinking right now. Just stop them, get to the ball. That means it might not be sound.
Fuck! Kill him!
And you said key third down. Highlight that word. Put it in bold. Here we go.
How about this defense? They came up with a couple big plays in this sequence, and none better than the one right there, forcing the incompletion and bringing up fourth down.
So the field goal unit is on the field as this is a big spot right here.
Ah,
to make it a two-score game. And this will be off the right upright, but he banks it in.
Wow.
High degree of difficulty there, but he gets it to go.
Thought I missed that.
That will extend their lead even further.
That's pure
So
copy
he
right
needed
there.
a little assist from his friend the right upright, but 3 points all the same.
Yeah, he's a right-footed kicker. Normally, you don't mess with the right upright as a right-footed kicker, right? You're trying to
Hit
bring it
him.
back right
Fold
to
his
left.
ass up.
But in this case, he got the assist. Right was right.
The Browns drive about to get started. And the complexion of this one has changed a fair amount. That last field goal made it a two-score game, so they need to get points.
Yeah! Let's fucking go, defense!
Oh, it's incomplete.
We got them scared. They don't want to catch the ball.
Not reel it in. Being chased out left.
Hit that motherfucker. Damn, Watson fast.
Past the 40 before he's out of bounds. Nowhere to go downfield,
Shit.
but he's able to get out of bounds and stop the clock here with a first down. Looking to throw. Watson.
Pick it.
And that is incomplete. Oh, the coverage a little too good there, and it's second down. Back to throw. Watson. Looking for the out route, and he's got...
We ain't got him no space.
Under 4 to play now. Clock running.
We are mad.
They'll fake the handoff. Now
Oh,
Watson.
shit. Pick it.
And he'll go right back to Moore. Complete again.
Damn it.
And this will move the chains again as the tackle's going to be made at the 49ers 26. To the air yet again. Watson.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Right on time.
Around the 35-yard line. Javon Hargrave, the D tackle, getting the sack. Here's Watson now on second down. And incomplete on the deep ball.
And they're at the point of the ball game now where they've got to take some chances. They've got to put the ball in the air and just see what happens. But this defense knows that all too well.
Now on 3rd and long, they'll look to throw.
Oh, man. Good. Oh, he dropped it.
Incomplete.
that boy dropped it. Yo. Wow.
Probably not the last one they're going to see in this game, not as long as they hold this lead.
Wide left.
York
Good
able
kick.
to send this one through, and that'll make this
Damn.
a 8-point game. So they hadn't called on him at all until this point, but he comes through here.
Defense gave up 5 points.
Yeah, that's
Well,
impressive
3
because
points.
usually kickers like to get that first one out of their system in the first quarter, sort of get them into the flow of the game, but to come in this late and knock it down from long.
Whoa!
Give them a lot of credit.
And this one travels out of bounds, so unsuccessful there on the onside kick
Are you
try.
kidding me? It was right there.
That motherfucker.
We couldn't ask for much more to this point in the second half. A gorgeous day, 1-score game. 1st and 10 here. They'll try and burn some clock now with McCaffrey. And just 1 yard here from the 49 to the 50. Now the Browns will use the first of their 3 timeouts. That'll leave them with 2 remaining. We'll be back after this. Ball right on the 50-yard line. Here's the 2nd down and 9. Now a give, right side McCaffrey.
Run, McCaffrey.
67 yards rushing for him now in the ball game. Now the Browns signal for the 2nd of their timeouts. That's going to leave them with just 1
Okay, give me a
remaining
few minutes.
here in this 4th quarter. The Niners on third down. They've hit 2 for 4 thus far.
Okay,
this time it's 3rd and 3.
Oh, man, right.
They'll try and pick it up with McCaffrey. What a nice burst there as he'll take this inside the 30 to the 28-yard line. It carries like that. That's how they're going to continue to salt this thing away here, Charles, in the 4th quarter.
Yeah, how about that? A new set of downs. Clock continues to move. No better way to close out a game than to tap those mastodons you have up front and say, guys, keep pounding them. Let's keep the ball, keep their offense on the sidelines, and let's close this one out.
They're not totally home free yet, but it's looking good as they come up 1st and 10. 5 points of contact necessary at this stage as they'll run on 1st down. And he'll go out of bounds in the red zone just inside the 20. Every yard they gain, getting them better and better field position, and obviously a field goal makes this a 2-score contest. That's really all they need.
And that means for your play caller, he's not looking to the attack portion of his sheet, right? He's looking for, okay, what do we have that's going to keep us in a good spot? Last yardage plays, let's kick the field goal, more 2 scores. If we score a touchdown, great, but that's not what you're really playing for.
No doubt those are the types of carries they're looking for here, Charles. The lead in the 4th quarter. This is when coaches that have a reliable running game, they breathe a little easier on the sideline.
Yeah, they love the idea that they can take the air out of the football at this point of the game. That means they're really counting on that offensive line, counting on the runners, taking care of the football. Because you're going to tell your quarterback, hey, no time to be a hero. We're not going to throw it here.
Gotta run
Just
that clock.
eat up that clock. And if you have the ball, they can't score.
They'll give it up to McCaffrey. And he'll get this one down to about the 10-yard line.
Watching that play unfold and watching him complete it brought back memories of doing all those pursuit drills to make sure you don't over-pursue and let a guy get a cutback lane on you. He did that very well.
You praised him on tape yesterday for the angles that he takes to the ball. Took a great angle right there.
Run that clock.
This is McCaffrey on the give. And they get him behind the line, so that short gain on 1st down quickly negated. The Browns will quickly use their 3rd and final timeout as the clock stops with 23 seconds to go in the game. Here comes the 8th play of the drive, and they need a full 10 yards on 3rd down. They stay on the ground. McCaffrey again, and he's going to come up well shy of the 1st here as the tackle's made right around the 12.
And that last carry puts him right at 100 yards for the game. So how has he done it? Because he's been patient.
Good game.
Good game, man. Good game, man.
We're at the home of the Super Bowl 52 champions, Lincoln Financial Field in Philadelphia, PA. Coming up, we've got what should prove to be a good one, as it'll be the Cleveland Browns taking on the Philadelphia Eagles. Well, we thought this could get interesting. Here's interesting, an onside kick to start this thing. Dodge a bullet. They cover it up. Well, there's 2 sides to every coin. You come on the road, you get the onside kick to start the game. What a boost, but you don't get it. And now your back's against the wall a little bit.
You're exactly right. You nailed it perfectly. And so many ways to go at it when you're on the road. You think to yourself, well, if we start on defense, we blitz them early, try and create a big play. If we start on offense, we throw the big pass downfield. In this case, they said, forget all of that. Let's do it on special teams and try and catch them off guard with an onside kick unsuccessfully. That was an interesting look there because as soon as he got outside the pocket, I thought he was going to take off and run for yardage. But what often happens now with these quarterbacks who can move, defenses want to try and keep bodies in front of them, and I think that discouraged him from taking off and made him try a pass downfield that fell incomplete.
Hurts. And that nearly an interception here on this opening drive, but he gets a reprieve. It's third down.
So now an early 3rd and 10 here on their opening drive. Rolling to his left. And he'll be hit as he releases it, and that'll fall incomplete.
Well, the best don't mind making tough throws, but that was a real difficult one right there. Out of the pocket, trying to beat double coverage. More times than not, that's going to end up as an incomplete pass, if not worse.
That's running out of steam, and it won't get there. He left it just short, no good, and this will remain a scoreless game.
Partner, doesn't seem like it, but that's a tough spot for a kicker. First drive of the game, and they're calling on it. He should be warmed up. He should be into the game, but sometimes it's almost like, oh, what, now already? Can't they put it in the end zone? What's going on here?
Yeah, he's probably saying if you can't get it in the end zone, can you give me a 30, 40-yarder? A long one, and he can't connect.
So 8 yards on the completion there, and it'll be second in a couple. Here's Watson. And his throw here's incomplete.
A good play on the ball, getting a hand on it, but it was tipped up in the air before falling incomplete. And that leads to way too many moments where bad things can happen for a defense and good things can happen for an offense. And this is tough.
Oh, he tried to fit it in on the slant, and it's intercepted. It's Nakobe Dean with a pick. Down the right sideline.
And he takes this one back into the end zone. And the Eagles defense gets a pick-six TD.
So, Charles, our first points of the game provided defensively. What a play that was.
And I can only imagine that the folks at home watching are thinking to themselves, that's one of those plays where once the ball leaves the quarterback's hands, you just sort of go, uh-oh, and wait for the result. This time, the defense benefited.
Elliott good with a PAT, and that makes the score 7-0. So they'll get another shot on offense following that pick-six, and now the kick is away.
And here's Jakeem Grant from his end zone. And the decision to bring it out, not a good one, as he's tackled at the 15.
The Cleveland offense ready to go. Fresh off the pick-six, it's Watson.
That's into the hands of Donovan Peoples-Jones.
That'll go as a pickup of 32 on the catch and run.
That is the exact right play call against that defense. So a hat tip to the offensive play caller because he won that part of the chess match. But give credit to his players as well. They won the execution part of it.
A first carry now for Nick Chubb. And this will leave him a yard short. Nice pickup of 9 yards on first down.
That's a really nice job by them picking up the run blitz and detecting it and blocking it and turning it into a nice run. And a lot of times you think if you blitz a running play, you're going to smother it. But a lot of the blitzers, they come in a little bit high. They don't have great leverage, and they're easily blocked and turned to the side.
And they run the option on second down.
Past the 20.
Down the sideline he goes.
And he is into the end zone. Touchdown, Cleveland.
What a run that time from the always electric Deshaun Watson. And the Browns are an extra point away from drawing level. So a designed run all the way, and he took it the distance. I don't know that anybody saw that coming.
Well, on this play, how about the vision of him, being able to see the open field, make his move, and get there. Oftentimes, defenses have a spy for the quarterback position to try and take care of it. On that play, if they did, it certainly
He's
didn't
lost.
work. Yeah, there's no doubt.
Extra point by York is up and good. And we are tied at 7. So all even at 7 now as they kick it away. And here comes a return from the middle of the end zone. And no chance to get away as they'll get him down at about the 17-yard line. Already at the line, this Philly offense set to go. And they were in field goal range last time out but couldn't connect.
And it's early in the game, so I don't think that the confidence just goes entirely out of, running your kicker back out there. But let's face it, some coaches have a little bit less patience for that than others. Let's see if they call the game differently now.
Looking for Watkins, and it's intercepted. Picked off by Martin Emerson. And it's a huge return as he brings us all the way back down to the 15-yard line. And they'll take possession already in the red zone and in a great spot to add points to the scoreboard.
And Brandon, how many times have we seen a defense with a lot of field behind them get even more aggressive, right? They feel like they've got them not pinned down, but in a favorable spot for them. And they took advantage of it there, got a nice interception, and set up their offense in great shape.
Watson on first down. Toward the end zone, but that's going to wind up incomplete.
And to put it mildly, this is a tough spot defensively. They have to come right back out and defend their red zone. But how about that good first step towards forcing them to settle for at least 3 points? I think they're also thinking bigger right now. Imagine being able to stop them totally and change the momentum.
Yeah, the Browns are going to have a first and goal forthcoming as he takes this down to about the 5-yard line. Off of play action, it's Watson. He'll buy some time right. It won't be a sack, but it's no gain, and it brings up second down. Chubb will get about halfway there as he takes this from the 4 down to the 2. They get 3 yards closer, but still work to do. It's 3rd and goal. Watson. Now a diving catch made just beyond the line of scrimmage. And that's going to be caught for a Browns touchdown. Deshaun Watson finding Amari Cooper. And the Browns have taken the lead. Diving catch for the score. He laid out. That was special.
And you know the first thing they're going to check, right? Did he complete the process of the catch? All the way through, all the way to the ground. Ball doesn't hit the ground without control in his hands. All of that, yes. Check the box, touchdown.
Extra point by York is up and good. And that makes the score 14-7. York ready, and here we go as he sends this one away. This will be brought out from the middle of the end zone. And he's probably realizing he should have stayed in the end zone as he can only muster a return to the 14-yard line. The Eagles offense set to begin their next drive. It's been an awfully slow start for them. This is their 3rd possession. They don't have a first down yet.
So that means they have to change up what they're doing, and for some teams, it's a change.
And this will be caught at the 30. A big play there for Philly. And even 60 yards.
And this is how you answer a touchdown the other end. You come out throwing to start your own drive. And not just throwing, but pushing it down the field. And they come up with a big play as they try to answer back with a score of their own.
So that changes things in a big way. Now from all the way down inside the 30, here's 1st and 10. Rolling to his right. And he'll go out of bounds inside the 15-yard line. Good coverage downfield led to him taking off, picking up the first down on a 13-yard run.
He was certainly quick to atone for his early game interception. Instead of making another mistake forcing something, he reset himself and found a lane to pick up the first down.
From the 13 now, they work on 1st and 10. Inside handoff, Penny. And he'll be taken down here at about the 11. 2 yards on the pickup there. It'll be 2nd and 8.
A big part of a middle linebacker's job is being able to take on blocks and then go make plays. But the best ones, they have those big guys in front of them playing defensive line.
He'll be hit and taken down at the 21. Myles Garrett. That is now 2 sacks for him here in this first half.
They've gobbled up over 30 yards of turf so far, but a sack knocks them backwards. And that interrupts the momentum they were building. Good opportunity for the defense to escape this drive before they get to the end zone.
Hurts sets up to throw it. Forced out to his left. And that is incomplete.
They certainly did a nice job improvising there, extending the play, hoping someone would come open downfield, but they never did.
And how about this? 4th and long, and they're going to go for it. Throwing is Hurts. And he's brought down. Can't do anything with a football. It's a sack and a turnover on downs. The Eagles unable to convert there on 4th. And this Browns defense stands tall. The Browns drive about to get started. Now their last 2 drives both ending in touchdowns. It's gotten them this 14-7 lead. And now this is intercepted. My goodness. The safety Terrell Edmonds picks it through the middle of the field. And they will finally get him, but not until he's all the way down inside the 15-yard line. That throw, Charles, over the middle of the field, and a few too many bodies in there got picked.
That's a normal situation, too, isn't it? No matter how hard you try and spread the field sometimes, there's always going to be a traffic jam, it feels like, towards the middle. And if there's any type of a missed throw, or maybe the ball's tipped, or just too many bodies in the area, an interception can result.
Looking for a seam, but finding none. He'll get back to the line of scrimmage, and that's it. No gain on the play. It'll be 2nd down. This defense, tough to run against. And those linebackers, they'll go side to side up the field, and there they get them for no gain.
If you can't get linemen upfield to the 2nd level to occupy them, they have a field day just running to the football and putting ball carriers on the ground. Not many yards after contact when they wrap up like that.
And here he'll get it down to the 7. They had great starting position to begin the drive, but now they look up at a 3rd and 5. Oh, his early struggles continue. Here's another one intercepted. Picked up by Denzel Ward. And the Browns are going to take over at their own 30-yard line.
And that felt like a little extra pressure on that 3rd down attempt, and their mistake cost them points because they're inside the red zone. So you know you've got at least a field goal waiting for you. And in this case, they end up with nothing.
Eluding the pressure right. And he's out of bounds, able to take this one up to the 35. He'll get 5 out of the scramble. It's 2nd down. To throw is Watson. Over the middle and into the hands of his receiver Moore. 2nd catch for him today, and it'll wind up a 1st down. On 1st down, they'll run with Chubb. 1:57 to go in this first half on EA Sports. Here's 2nd and 9. Here's Watson. He's got his receiver Cooper. And he has another 1st down as they'll get the ball down to the Eagles' 32-yard line. A good pickup there, 26 yards. On first down, it's Watson. And that's going to be caught by Peoples-Jones. He's got room to roam. And he is out of bounds right around the 10-yard line. 22 yards on the catch and run, a first down. Now it's Watson. They set up the screen to Chubb. Touchdown, Browns. Nick Chubb from 10 yards out. And the Browns go up by 2 touchdowns. Touchdowns on their first 3 possessions, and they're a PAT from going up 21-7.
Yeah, very impressive the way that they've moved the football. Full command of their playbook, full command of the way they wanted to attack.
Extra point by York is up and good. And it's now 21-7. York ready, and here we go as he sends this one away. This is going to be returned from the middle of the end zone. And only able to get this to the 19, so probably should have opted for the touchback. Already at the line, this Philly offense set to go. Charles, we'll see what they can do here. Not a ton of time left, but enough certainly to get points out of this drive, and they need them right now because they're trailing.
Yeah, and this is exactly why you practice a 2-minute drill all through camp and at least one practice each week before a game. A minute left, more than enough time to string a few completions together, reach the end zone, and then make that walk back to the locker room just a little more animated.
So after the incompletion on first, now 2nd and 10. And Hurts going to move him around. On 2nd and 10, Hurts. And he's taken down. This will be a Brown sack. Now the Browns will use the first of their 3 timeouts. It's just their first, so they'll have 2 remaining here before we get to halftime. So after that sack, Hurts and the Eagles, tough spot here, 3rd and long. Back to throw here. Flushed out right. Hurts fumbles it. And this is picked up by the Browns.
All the practice, all the training, all the meetings. In this situation, I know exactly what quarterbacks are taught. Take care of the football.
What's up?
From the site that many call the loudest in the NFL, we are inside GEHA Field at Arrowhead Stadium here in Kansas City. But tonight we've got a good AFC matchup on tap, as it'll be the Cleveland Browns taking on the defending Super Bowl champions, the Kansas City Chiefs. Here's the kicker, Harrison Butker, ready to get this one started. And we are underway from Kansas City. Here's Jakeem Grant from his end zone. And not a good return here at all, as they'll be forced to start at the 12-yard line.
For most people, the excitement of a kickoff return is to see a long one that goes back in the opposite direction. But for the guys covering it, it's being able to stop them deep in their own territory. How about that incredible form tackle right there? Shoulder in the ball carrier, and down he goes.
First play, Watson to the air. That's complete. It's Elijah Moore. And he'll take this across the 25 before going out of bounds. 16 yards on the game's first play and a quick first down.
That's a good start to the ball game. Maybe a little bit of a tone setter offensively. They come out throwing right away, and it's an early completion and a quick first down.
first carry for Nick Chubb. And he can only manage to get a couple. 2nd and 8 coming up. Chubb on the counter. Now 3rd down is looming. A pickup of 2 on 1st down and just 1 yard there. So 7 yards from the 1st down here as they come up to the line of scrimmage. Throwing on 3rd down, Watson. That's out to Chubb, complete. And he'll get up near the 35.
What he gonna do? He gonna punt? Oh no, he don't want to punt.
Big decision here early. Look at this. They're going to go for it on their own side of the field. And there is Amari Cooper, his first catch. And he'll be taken down, but he does have 1st down yardage. A big pickup of 12 yards on 4th down to keep this drive from stalling. Now they return to the ground game. Chubb. And he'll lose yardage here. Back at the 41.
No running, man.
So a 5-yard run the other way in the wrong direction, and that leads us to 2nd and 15. Now he'll going to be taken in by the tight end Njoku, and he'll be brought down with a 1st down as the tackle's made at the Chiefs' 44-yard line. The first drive here and the first time that we've called a big tight end's name, but I can assure you this, Charles, it won't be the last.
No, it won't, because when he gets going, now it opens up opportunities on the perimeter because that'll draw the defense towards him in the middle of the field. Now your wide receivers will get involved as this game goes on.
Yeah, give him 4 yards there. It'll be 2nd and 6.
Well, they certainly had success throwing the ball in this drive, and not as much running it as we just saw once again on that last play. Stopped after a very short gain. But I wouldn't abandon the run totally, because otherwise, pass rushers just tee off on your quarterback. It makes it very, very difficult for him in that situation.
And he'll take this close to a 1st down at the Chiefs' 35. It's a 5-yard gain, but they'll still be a yard short here with 3rd down now looming. Back to throw, Watson. Complete on the quick throw. Touchdown, Cleveland. Elijah Moore, 35 yards. And the Browns are on the board first here on the road in Kansas City. Now Cade York for the extra point. It's up and through to make it 7-0 Browns. York ready, and here we go as he sends this one away. And that one will bounce out of the back of the end zone, so we will start here at the 25. Mahomes will lead the Chiefs up 1st and 10 at their own 25-yard line. They'll come out throwing here to start the drive. Well, Mahomes can't get away, and down he goes. Dalvin Tomlinson, the defensive tackle, getting in there for a loss of 5. Well, the very first thing they told us, Charles, was we need to apply pressure early, and I would call that early pressure a nice sack to start the game.
And on the other sideline, I just have this image in my mind of the head coach on the headset with the offensive coordinator asking him if that's exactly what he saw in his mind when he called that play. And if so, is it going to be like this all day? That's a tough one right there.
A game there of 30 big ones.
I guess we got a good idea about what the game plan is for attacking this secondary. No beating around the bush with this curl. His first throw of the game is a deep shot, and it connects. That's a tendency breaker right there, because normally you build up to the big shot, but not in this case.
And now a throw on 1st down there, but it's incomplete.
It certainly didn't appear that that's where he wanted to go with the ball initially, so he tried to get something out of it by dumping it off to his running back unsuccessfully.
So now 2nd and 10 after the incompletion on 1st down. From midfield, here's Mahomes. That's complete. It's Travis Kelce. And they're going to have another 1st down as he's going to be tackled at the Browns' 28. On 1st and 10, here's Pacheco to the 27-yard line.
That's a good play by the guys on the defensive side of the ball. Held him to a gain of 2. And that changes the playbook a little bit now for the guy calling plays. 2nd and 8. Now he's got to probably think about going to the air instead of maybe staying with the ground game.
They'll run for the first time with Jerick McKinnon. And he is going to be stopped cold behind the line of scrimmage. It's a loss of a yard, so it's back to 3rd and 10. Another example right there how this defense really is winning the entire game at the point of attack.
Yeah, right there at the line of scrimmage because they are dominating it. It allows their interior guys to get upfield and spill into the backfield. So how are you going to combat that? You know, people say bring in your tight end, keep him in. Your running backs, they have to step forward. Bottom line, your offensive line has to block them first to give yourself a chance.
As a corner, you have to be able to run with guys step for step downfield in man coverage and make up ground quickly in zone. You have to put yourself in position to make plays, just like that one we saw there.
Mahomes and the offense staying out there. They'll go for it on 4th. Mahomes going to go on 4th down. Oh, it's intercepted. A drive killer there. Picked up by Denzel Ward. And he takes this one back into the end zone. And the Browns defense has a touchdown. Well, that's what you get, apparently, when you try to take on a Pro Bowl cornerback. And what a play there to make the interception and also bring it back for 6.
And he is so good that we've seen teams absolutely stay away from throwing the ball at him. Here, he's just reading the quarterback's eyes the entire way, makes a great play on the football, and turns it into 6.
Extra point by York is up and good. And it's now 14-0. So they throw the pick 6. They'll get another shot at it now as this one's in the air. And here comes a return from the middle of the end zone. The Chiefs offense about set to begin this drive. And they're in a bind early here, down 14-0. Are you worried at this stage or still too early?
You're worried. You're just trying not to transmit it to the rest of your team. You want to make sure that they stay positive. But at the same time, you're wondering, how are we going to move the football? What do we have on this play sheet that can work? Get back to basics is usually your answer. And make sure you find the guy who can move the ball fastest for you if you just get it in his hands.
Yeah, still second quarter. You get points on the board here. I think you're feeling okay. Pacheco gets it again on 2nd down. The ball comes out, but this will fortunately wind up out of bounds. Offensively, they're just not playing a very clean football game right now. This deficit, there's a fumble. Good news for them, at least. That went out of bounds.
You're exactly right, and as they breathe a sigh of relief, you know they're looking at the scoreboard, thinking to themselves, if we turn it over there, things could really get rough for us trying to make a comeback in this game.
They'll give him 4 yards there, and that will bring up 2nd down.
It's vitally important to wrap him up immediately, because if you let that big guy get a head of steam up, boy, then you've got real trouble trying to get him down.
But they're able to hold him to a short gain on 1st down. From the 48-yard line, here's 2nd and 6. Mahomes now to throw. Another pass into the reliable hands of Kelsey. And he's going to be out of bounds, but not before he takes it inside the 40. Back-to-back receptions for him, and it's another 1st down. 2 minutes to play, first half. It's 14-0. So here's a 1st and 10 at the 38. Here's Pacheco headed right. It's a 6-yard pickup, and it gets him to 2nd and 4.
They've created a nice sustained drive off of plays like that. A nice strong run there. It keeps them advancing the ball.
Second down and 4. Here's Mahomes to throw. It's Kelsey on the ground. And they're going to have another 1st down as he's going to be tackled at the Browns' 12-yard line. That one good for 20 on the catch and run.
I tell you what, it looks like he's shaking off that pick 6 just fine. It's not just defensive backs that have to have short memories. Quarterbacks utilize that as well. A much more confident throw right there.
Pacheco gets it up the gut. And here he'll get it down to the 7. Give him 5 on the carry there, and it'll be 2nd down.
And that's exactly what you want on a 1st down run. Pick up 5 yards, bring up 2nd and 5. The defensive line, though, they've got to figure out a way to out-leverage the guys up front because the offensive line is winning at the point of attack.
Pacheco gets it again on 2nd down. And he is met in his tracks behind the line of scrimmage. A loss on that play, and now 3rd down gets tougher. 3rd and 6. The Chiefs will use the first of their timeouts as they'll stop it with a little over 30 seconds to go in the first half of play. And they'll be in search of 6 yards here on 3rd down. This is now the 9th play of the drive. They get this out left, and in for the Chiefs touchdown. Noah Gray from 8 yards out, and the Chiefs get a late score here in the final minute of the first half. Extra point by Butker is on target, and they'll make our score 14-7. Now after the touchdown, here's Butker on to kick it away. On the return from his end zone is Grant. Up to midfield. Look at him go inside the 30.
Get out of position.
And all the way in. Touchdown, Cleveland. From end zone to end zone, it's a 106-yard return. And the Browns would extend their lead here just before halftime. The York on now for the extra point. It's good, and it is now 21-7. So not much time to speak of remaining in this first half as the kick's away. And a good effort on the return there. Gets him across the 30, up to the 33. KC offense out of the huddle, ready for their next drive. And with time quickly fading here in the second quarter, not sure how aggressively, offensively they want to play this.
I think we'll find out just how much they trust their guys in this situation if they decide to take a shot.
My way, man.
They take a shot downfield there, but it winds up falling incomplete.
Trying to get something positive to happen here before the break, and they sure need it. They went for the big one, but it winds up incomplete.
Final shot before the half for Mahomes. And this will be incomplete. 1 second left to go. And unless this is a quick incompletion, this is likely the last play here of this first half. This time they stay on the ground. So 2 quarters down, 2 remain. Charles and I return after the break. Welcome back. Halftime over. We are ready for quarter
number 3. Alongside Charles Davis, I'm Brandon Gaudin. Both teams appear ready for the fight ahead, and we resume action here in quarter number 3. A gutsy call there. Yates at the locker room with a lead. Tried the onside kick. It didn't work.
And you just wonder what the gain was there. They were already in the lead. They were in control of the game. They may have given momentum now to their opponent and maybe kick-started things going in the opposite direction.
Pacheco gets it and tries the left side. 20! And they'll have it in the red zone before he crosses over out of bounds. 63 yards rushing now on 8 carries for him so far. So from the 17 now, here's a 1st and 10. Again, it's Pacheco.
Able to fight for about 4 yards there to the 13.
Not a run that you're going to write home about, but still a good first down run. That's what an offense calls staying on schedule. 3 to 4 yards on first down, you're set up very well for the rest of the drive.
And this one out quickly to James.
Just a gain of a couple there. And it's 3rd and 4 now.
Yellow! Attack!
Mahomes going to throw. And that is incomplete. Oh, he had a defender right there with him to force that to the ground. And 4th down now coming up.
That's a tough spot for a running back coming out of the backfield because you know he's got to look for the football, knowing full well he's got a man coming his way full steam, and he broke that one up.
Still just the 3rd quarter, but they've got to make something happen. I think they know that. They're going for it on 4th.
They'll run for it with Pacheco.
And he won't have the touchdown, but he will have the 1st down as he's tackled at the 2. That's a 4th down pickup of 10 yards and an opportunity certainly missed on the defensive side. 1st and goal, and they got to be thinking a chance to get right back into this football game. Now here's Mahomes. To the goal.
Come on!
It's incomplete.
That was a touchdown if he could have hung on. Instead, it was a well-timed collision to jar that one free.
2nd and goal, and they will try again from the 2-yard line.
Here's Pacheco.
And they'll bring him down after just a short pickup. Calling a gain of a yard as they get a little bit closer here. It's 3rd and goal.
Well, sometimes I get caught in hyperbole, but I think they desperately need to punch this one in. They're running out of time.
Yeah, 2-score game, second half, you're down here. This is the time to put it in the end zone.
And not going to get much better than this for an opportunity.
Yellow!
He'll try again.
And he takes this into the end zone for a Chiefs touchdown.
Isaiah Pacheco. A touchdown run there from a yard out. And the Chiefs are back within a score. So the 2nd down run didn't work. They run it again on 3rd down and get in. I wasn't sure if they might pass it, Charles. We know that they like to mix it up down here around the goal line.
Yeah, almost felt like the offensive line said, forget mixing it up. Let's call our favorite running play over our best blockers, and let's get this one in.
Now after the touchdown, here's Butker on to kick it away.
On the return from his end zone is Grant. And that decision to bring it out ends up not being a good one. Cost him about 5 yards as he's tackled into 20. The Cleveland offense ready to go. Pretty important third quarter drive for them. Momentum has sort of shifted the other direction after that last touchdown as they nurse this small lead. That'll give him 8 that time, and that'll bring up a second down in just a couple. He's been quiet today in the passing game, just his second catch.
Yeah, and people have to come up with schemes to limit him, and what a lot of teams do, they'll double him, you know, use a linebacker underneath, a safety over the top. Sometimes they'll just take a corner, maybe their third corner if he's a bigger guy, and put him on a man-to-man and try and limit his touches. Just keep mixing it up, give him different angles, different looks, like a good boxer does.
And Chubb going to push forward and pick up a Browns first down as the tackle made up around the 33-yard line. So they'll come up 1st and 10 now from the 33. Watson. This short pass into the hands of Njoku. 2 yards on the pickup there, and that's going to bring up second down. Not a big window to throw. Coverage wasn't too bad there.
Yeah, they had him under wraps pretty well, but somehow able to muscle his way open and catch the ball.
From the 35, here's second down and 8. Here's Watson. Right back to Njoku. And just 3 yards on the catch there. He couldn't get away. And that'll bring us to a 3rd and 4. To throw is Watson. Over the middle, Amari Cooper. It's complete. And he is going to have a Browns first down.
Oh, that is so
bullshit. Third down conversion. And they're not going to get to the line to run another play. So we will switch ends as the third. 2 first downs have them up near midfield now on 1st and 10. Here's Watson. And a flag comes in as that one falls incomplete. Well, let's see who this is on. So they'll accept that penalty, and that'll, of course, move the football up the field. So now 1st and 10 in Chiefs territory at the 46. Now a play fake, and it's Watson sliding out of the pocket. And his throw is going to be incomplete.
When you're a capable runner, oftentimes your quarterback coach, your offensive coordinator, they love to see you break the pocket and go ahead and take off. I think he could have gotten vertical and picked up something there. Instead, he pushed it downfield. Incomplete.
After the incomplete pass, here now is 2nd and 10. To the air yet again, Watson.
Come here. Come here.
Finally hauled down for the first time this game. Multiple defenders in there to drop him. The Chiefs now going to use the first of their timeouts. That'll leave them with 2 remaining. We'll be back after this. A long way to go here on 3rd down for the 8th play of the drive. Now Watson.
Yes, sir. What he gonna do? What he gonna do?
Yeah. The second half, that's just his second incompletion.
Well, if he's that locked in, that means everyone's locked in, because to me it's like throwing a no-hitter in baseball. The pitcher may get the credit. A lot of people making plays behind him in the field.
And this one will wind up being down just outside of that 20-yard line. The Chiefs offense about set to begin this drive. And it feels like the momentum has shifted. They scored, then their defense forces that last punt. And now a chance to tie the game on the rifles one. That's going to be intercepted. Picked off by Brad Delco. And he's able to take this one back to the 36-yard line.
Go for it all in one.
So from the 36 now, 1st and 10. After the interception, here's Watson. He's got his receiver, Cooper. An excellent pickup of 20
All you gotta do is
yards.
put a hand and go
That
across.
should be a reminder defensively, and I think it's a reminder to myself because you just can't sell out to stop the run. There's still enough time that this offense can move the football through the air, even on first and second downs, and they obviously picked the right spot to throw the ball there.
Watson on first down. He's going to drop this one down for Chubb. And now they're inside the 10 as he's brought down at the 9. They'll wind up getting 7 on the play, and that'll make it second down. They'll fake the handoff. Now Watson. And this is caught. Touchdown, Cleveland. Deshaun Watson finding Amari Cooper. And the Browns have opened up a 2-touchdown lead here in this fourth quarter. Extra point by York is up and good. And the lead now up to 14.
I think that's about it.
York ready, and here we go as he sends this
Got
one
my
away.
screen looking real good on this one, man. Beating on the Chiefs. Get him. I'm about to say tackle his.
And he'll take it to 25 to the 26-yard line. The KC offense out of the huddle, ready for their next drive. Their defense was able to force the punt. That's the good news. But this is still a 2-score game, and they need points on this drive and in a relatively quick manner. And throwing here to start the drive as they connect left side. It'll go as an impressive 31-yard gain. And now it looks like they're going to be in the hurry-up. Mahomes now on first down. Pitch and catch here to Travis Kelce. And he's going to get a solid gain of 9 before being brought down. Second and right at a yard. Mahomes going to change things up. And no hesitations, they go right back to Kelce. He's going to go out of bounds, but he takes this one down just shy of the 20.
Heady on that one, huh? Getting out of bounds before the 2-minute warning. They get an extra timeout, extra opportunity to move the ball downfield. Very smart football.
Again, they'll throw with Mahomes. The pass complete on the crossing route. This is Tony with it. 2 minutes left to play in this football game here on EA Sports. Here's first and goal.
Come on, what the?
To the end zone, but it's incomplete.
Limited time left on the clock after that incompletion, so I think both sides are going to savor every second to prepare before the next snap. Because once the ball's in motion, it may...
And he will take it on in for a Chiefs touchdown. Isaiah Pacheco, his second touchdown of the night. And the Chiefs have made it a 1-score game again here in the fourth. Well, they move the ball down the field through the air, Charles, and then finally they get the running game involved, and it works to perfection. Touchdown.
And, partner, I kept waiting for that running game to come into play, and they actually saved it until the very end. Touchdown goes on his stat sheet, but you and I both know, and he knows as well, his teammates airing it out made this a successful drive.
After the roughing penalty on the PAT, they'll kick off from 15 yards further upfield. We got to have two hands on the football here as they run on first down. And he'll take this ahead for about 4. Second down coming up.
That's it. That's what you want. Straight ahead positive gain. Just keep that clock ticking.
Second and 6, just inside the 30. Now they'll audible to something else. Watson now to throw. And that is incomplete.
Why are you not reacting to that? Come on, Edward.
Hang on, it's third down.
That incompletion certainly mixes up outcome of third down a little bit more crucial. They need to find the right play to convert here and maybe start to tamp down a little bit of momentum. The other side is starting the game.
Come here. Come here. This shit ain't over. Let's go. Let's go.
You're nursing a slim lead, but they're going to have to punt it away. Trust that defense.
It's the right play at this stage of the game as well. You don't need to press it here because you do have that little bit of a cushion, and you count on your D to make it stand up.
On the return, it's Tony. That'll be put in the books as a 53-yard punt. And it's Chiefs football, 1st and 10. They'll come up 1st and 10 here. Mahomes. Oh, a heck of an effort there as he'll make the diving catch. The Chiefs quickly now going to use the last of their timeouts as they get it with under a minute to go now in the football game.
I got the sense that the defense created a little momentum for them there, didn't they?
Did their job, forced the punt. Now, nice start to the drive. Offense has to do their part.
Yeah, they certainly do, but what a great start for them. They've got to go thank the guys on D.
Mahomes will throw.
Yes, sir. Let's go.
Absolutely ideal there. Get a good size play, get out of bounds.
Well, you saw the coach
go, Mahomes, boy.
And it is emphasized. Get out of bounds, understand your situation, as well as just understanding the game.
Get up the field. Get up the field. Yes, sir.
They'll go out of bounds inside the 15-yard line. That's what they need right now. Get the first down, get out of bounds, stop the clock.
Just playing smart football, understanding the situation, making the plays necessary, and making sure that clock stops at every opportunity.
Mahomes. This will be caught just inside the 10. And he's taken down at the 7 after a gain of 7. Here's 2nd down and 3. Here's Mahomes.
Come here. Huh?
So they get the late score they needed. And now the extra point can tie this thing up in the final minute.
And while it appears the heavy lifting was accomplished by scoring the touchdown, they're still down 1. That extra point is not a gimme.
Boy, they told me to go for 2. We at home. We at home too. That's good.
And now the decision
on
is
the road,
to go
you play for the
two.
title.
A
At home,
gutsy
you go
call,
for the
and
win.
this, in effect, is your ball game right here. Mahomes. And he's going to go down.
Good
He's
dude.
safe before he
He
can
held the shit out my dude over there. He couldn't even get into his route. He was been open too.
This is the game right here. And this will be recovered by the Browns hands team, and that should just about write a finish to this one. They had to go for it with no timeouts remaining, though. Now this one's as good as over.
They gave it an effort. They tried their best, did everything they could to try and get the ball on the onside kick. You're exactly right. They had to try it. It was their only option. And now this game is done. Just take it.
Come here. I told you ain't running the ball on me, bro.
All I care about is the W, man. I got it.
Oh, you got it. You got it.
I'm asking as well because
You got some help to get it. Kick return. I gave you the pick six. I threw that and I knew I shouldn't even do it.
in college, and how about in the NFL? The miracle of the Meadowlands. All they had to do was take a knee and the game was over. The Giants ran it one more time. Ball popped free. Philadelphia picks it up and wins the game.
What year was that?
1978. I think it was in November.
So Cleveland able to come away with...
up, my G? Yo, yo. Oh, we need this nigga Dollar Bill to hop in. We got 3. What's up with your mic action, Jonesington?
Bruh, what up?
What up, what up?
Shit, I had to run upstairs real quick. Here, man. Sit in the chair. Here's the iPad. You can use it. It's not yours. Man, I just kicked him mad.
I've been getting my ass kicked all day today, but I just got lucky and got a win because the nigga forced overtime. Tried to go for 2, and I stopped his ass.
Whew. And it's better say, it's all. Ain't nothing wrong with being lucky. Nothing wrong with being lucky. Sometimes that's all you need. Especially if the game ain't going the way you want it to go. Hey, cause nigga, as soon as it started, he hit me up earlier, asked me about shooting. I told him it's all gone, dude. Sit down.
No, y'all had just popped up. I've been sitting right here staring at my TV, waiting on y'all to hop on.
That's crazy. Yeah, same here.
What is this right here?
Domination in Vondale.
The DMZ. Let's go.
Oh, y'all trying to do some? I need a warm up. Man, you want
to warm up in Vondale?
Yeah, why not?
Yeah, all right.
That's the closest. That's the closest thing to the DMZ for real. Shipment warm up really don't get you ready. It just make you want to do some more shipment shit.
Hey, we got
somebody shoot.
Yeah, Vondale.
It's always.
I don't know if you want to go on Vondale today, man. They got that shit.
Hey, no, we gonna. Hey, listen, put the stream live on Jones.
Oh,
hey,
some of that shit.
I know
it's some of that shit in Vondale today.
No, we turned. No, bro. We turned the corner. Bruh, and they had shields. they was about 50 deep. About a good random 50 deep on our ass right there, man. I'm like, hey, look, Greg got out of there. He got out of there. He like, hey, I'm gone. Hey, I ended up
trying to get that alpha.
But we was in this big, crazy ass. It was like a prison or some shit. I don't even know, man. That shit was fucked up though. We had niggas trying to hunt us. That shit did get corny for a minute.
Your ancestors pay for that.
You missed the surprise party.
Oh, y'all told somebody surprise party?
No, somebody threw us one. We had the key to the MRAP. It was coming down. He was driving. We coming down. They got the popping.
Smoke meat. Them niggas didn't even know what happened. We all got smoked, but I think the same dude killed all of us.
Annihilated that one.
Hey, man, they all in this building. Up top, I believe.
Man, is y'all already playing?
Yeah, man. That's why you sitting there. Go ahead. You might as well get a little shooting range in right now, bucko.
I got to carry these groceries in anyways. Go ahead.
Man, that bitch came right behind me. Yeah, man.
I'm stinking it up.
I mean, we definitely wrecking shit. We definitely wrecking shit. I ain't gonna hold you. Either way, I take the points. What I got? Oh, why did I just do that? That nigga was looking out the window. And who's that creeping through my window? Alright, let me get my blue smoke real quick.
After hella tries, man, we finally got that M-rep. We missed it.
Damn. I about to say, we didn't try hella times to get that bitch. Got our boots smoked at the X field, all kinds of shit. Been jacked by Santa Claus, all kinds of shit.
Enemy is taking Charlie.
I'm talking about, nigga, that day made me want to put the game down for a little bit that day, man. Like, you know what? I'm a pass.
I feel like you really got robbed for real.
Man, like, bro, I just took a hella loss. I gotta figure out how I'm about to. Goddamn with the goddamn.
Checking bags.
Yeah, me and Dollar Bill, we
Watching
hit about,
your six, soldier.
figured out a way to get the money if we could just keep hitting them safes, man. Do a supply mission to tell you where all the safes is.
Oh, yeah.
We ran it back up quick.
Man, how was the nigga about? Damn, I shoot the nigga in front of us. The nigga was in the house. We still controlling shit. You know what? If I can get this fucking cluster mine over by Beta. Damn. They get both of us, bro?
Switching mags. Grenade out.
Yeah, that's nice as one too.
Changing mags.
Taking Alpha.
Enemy down.
Securing objective Alpha. Enemy is securing Charlie.
Moving.
Objective Charlie is compromised. We hold all objectives. Keep them secure. UAV ready for testing.
There's one.
Securing Charlie. We are taking Charlie. Enemy is securing Alpha.
Oh! After I done did all that work,
Switching mags.
I'm hot right now.
Enemy spotted. I'm taking fire.
Cheers.
Rush one.
Securing objective Charlie. UAV standing by.
Switching mags.
It was all camped out back here. I just killed 3 campers.
All objectives secure. Expect counter.
Enemy contact.
Ooh, nigga with the little cowboy shit on just buck my ass. Now watch, we about to win this game and Dollar Bill ain't even about to be ready. All he had to do was just stay in the chair. Oh yeah, I'll be back. I know how that nigga going to get groceries. That nigga about to be gone like 35, 40 minutes. Man, no, you know that nigga. About to be at least a half-hour conversation about the groceries.
That was a nice little
This,
warm-up, though.
the ice is gone. Real nice little warm-up. Here, you got final kill. With the off-the-hip fire. Where is my... Oh, it's up there. Shit, I only had 10.
I need some more of that lemonade. Where the hell you been at all this time? What the hell you been doing? You was taking a dookie?
Come here.
My bad.
He didn't take a half hour. He proved us wrong.
Dude, I told
it proved us wrong. I'm like, we talking about dollar bill. This about to be a half-hour conversation with Siobhan about these groceries before he come back. Hold on, I'm about to check now. Jackson, I done cleaned up this basement. You got the damn shit from the couch on the carpet. Let's see. I don't even know what guns I got.
Hey,
I still got to deal with the devil.
Hey, how this
equip the disguise.
Hey, how this nigga get a puppy? This nigga.
That dude is on the battle pass.
Yeah, Arthur with the battle pass.
I'm 85% through. I gotta open up 3 more boxes.
Where am I
All
on
right,
there?
mission
I am. Yeah, same here. 85. I'm in E18 right now.
Oh no, y'all wait for. I think I'm like 40.
I gotta do E19 and finish up 18, 19, and 20, and I'm done. I did them in order. Man,
all
quick.
Right.
One of my dudes I want to bring in. I got the Homelander with a 3-plate. That's what we was just rocking with. And he got a self-revive in a book bag. He on the 2X field streak. Then I got Black Noir with a 2-plate. I need to get my nigga Black Noir up. So I'm gonna come out with him. Now,
I only got 2 things. What did we leave out with from the last X field? I could have swore I had a large book bag.
Hey, what y'all want to do? The black whatever's, or what y'all want to do? I got convenience.
You want to do the black?
For Shadow Company, I got wings clipped. I got battle plans, and I still got deal with the devil because I ain't been able to buy it out of at the scavenger shit yet.
Yeah, I got deal with the devil. Right. I got abandoned vehicle, and I got X-rays. Kill 10 enemies of radiation with headshots from 35 meters out.
X-rays also.
So I guess I'm bringing out a sniper rifle.
I still got to do battle plans, deal with the devil, and X-rays.
You can do X-rays if we get about but other than that, I got battle plans too. But I ain't never no battle note yet or no cargo ship instructions. So we ain't going to Vondel, are we want to let Jones see what was popping in there?
No, I don't feel like losing shit this early. I don't feel like losing shit this. I don't feel like losing my mind this early, man. I do not feel like losing my mind this early. Fucking around with that.
No.
Let's see. All right, so I'm bring out.
I got a sniper and a gun. I'm good with this. If we gonna do X-rays, I bring my sniper.
I'll bring a sniper and I bring a submachine gun out with me. I got my large book bag, so I got room to find something that I want.
Syntax.
Jackson, what you over there watching?
Then I get a munition box.
Jackson, what are you over there watching? I know YouTube. I said, what are you watching? Saw you watching Chinese disco. Yeah, disco.
All right, I'm gonna bring in a stronghold key. How many uses?
I could probably bring. We'll bring Legion deal, Intel. What else I got over there?
That's what I'm saying. We need to use some of these
I got a
keys.
strong
Them old
key.
bags we're leaving. Got the museum. I got a locker room. That's Vondale, Almazra. All right. I got a construction warehouse key.
Man, we
You know
just
what
came
that
back from
is?
seeing that Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles. Why are they making everything that type of anime, like that Miles Morales shit? Like everything is starting to be that way now. That in between cartoon slash Pixar slash Asian anime
Realistic,
stuff.
reality, weird shit.
Yeah, E30 shit. It was a decent movie. I thought this movie was supposed to be like the Last Ryan, like the comic to a movie.
They said Master Splinter was gay.
Man, whoever was his voice, it sounded like Jackie Chan, but the nigga was mad buff. I don't want to say he was gay, but he had gay tendencies. Ice Cube was the villain, was Superfly. Everybody came from the same ooze. The new teenage. Yeah, it's just like that Miles Morales shit. Just like that Spider-Man. Like that's the type of graphics and shit. Yeah. You know, today was $4 movie day, $4 cinema day everywhere. Yep, all cinemas $4 all day.
Yeah, but
I didn't know until yesterday, so
they said at the end of it, it was a gay scene with Master Splinter or some weird shit.
It wasn't gay. It was a female. It was a female mutant that he's like, and he started kissing. Wasn't that? It was a female.
Hey.
I literally just got done watching this shit like an hour ago.
Oh no, that's what I was saying, because that's what people was saying. Like it was a dude. But...
Jackson, stop kicking that cover up. Sit back over there. Or you want to sit on the couch?
I put one over there,
right.
gave one to Delonte, and then
I've been playing for almost 5 hours and my ass ain't hurting. Just that thing, man. That's crazy. I'm glad you said something. I never even thought to take it off.
You good, man? I'm about to put both these headphones on. You good? Sit over there. All right.
Jones, you got your TV volume on?
No, I don't.
Oh no, I was just hearing the echo.
I am one. I am as well.
Welcome to Al Mazrah. Exploring, looting,
Welcome
and
to
securing
Al
intel will open
Mazrah.
access
Turn it
to
down a little
positions
bit.
and targets. Expect resistance from local forces and watch for other operators in the AO.
Hold on.
No, turn it down.
Marking contract.
I'm about to go pop that and come back.
I'm sitting over here just picking niggas off. Or was. Get up here with bruh. Get into the fight. Oh, there's some shit in the camp. What I got in here? Bro, it's a safe right here. I just popped it.
Be advised that safe is bringing heat. Your Ultra One activity has increased in the
Hey,
area. Keep
best
your eyes
up.
open.
I am in here with the bitch.
Ultra One, intel supply boxes we need you to secure. Objectives are marked on your TAC map.
Dollar Bill, where you at?
Trying to come. I was getting that mission done. Hold on.
Right, big pause, my guy.
Oh, I'm about to be down. Hold on.
Don't say that. I am in here with the safe, bucko.
All right, I'm gonna park over here.
They must not want this. They ain't even really said nothing crazy at us yet.
No, they ain't. And I've been over here bucking shit.
Yeah, I told you I'm up here in this watchtower right above.
Ultra One, the safe is open. Secure all contents.
Anything good in there?
Nothing really.
You got some money though, right? Oh yeah, you got damn near 30.
Yeah, I got some bread. I got that bread though. Yes, sir. You get that intel mission done, Dollar Bill, or we on our way to it now?
We on our way to it. We got the whips up over here.
Where the whip at? Yeah. Cause there's some little bit of static up
I
front.
parked up over here.
I got him, bro.
I'm about to swing over there. Damn, I fucked it up.
I'm
right
surgical with this bitch. I see you, bruh. One up top. Was that one up top? Oh. That's where these bitches coming from. I think so.
Yeah, I got a squad.
Damn, y'all niggas all the way up there. All right, here I come. What's that, the UAV tower? So one say I'm 180 away, one say I'm... I probably definitely need one. What's that? It's a double plated back here. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm over here looking for these supplies. I don't see this shit, bro.
I was just over by one. That's why I was asking you. I'm like almost 2 clicks out. Got a click and a half. I'll find it. The supply, the secure the supplies. Oh, that's the other mission that he put up there. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, I'm on my way over here. I see you, Dollar Bill.
I'm gonna say it's up top. You got it?
On my way up there. You in there yet? Pause. I see you. Dollar bill. I could have sworn I just seen both of you niggas.
God damn.
What the fuck is it?
How the hell you get up here? Oh,
man, that's a fucking maze.
Look, I'm behind you now.
Ultra One, supply
What
box
size?
secured. You're clear to proceed to the next objective.
I got a medium.
What I got? I need it. Where's that? Actually, I got a medium. Where we headed? Oh, we gotta get the other one. All right.
Yeah, I got smoke. No, not smoke like that, Jackson. There's smoke over here, though. Bucko.
Ultra One, all supply boxes secure. Solid work.
Go. Hey, look here. Oh yeah, we go that way. Hey, look, check that out.
Marking buy station.
Yeah. Yeah.
Ultra One, activity is increasing near your location.
I mean, that's
Stay
close. Man, who got me boxed in over here?
Well, what you need me to do, babe? Oh, here. Here, somebody's shooting.
Ultra One, be advised, an operator in your area needs medical.
Man, niggas ain't help us. Like, hey, man, I still got that bad taste in my mouth from the X-Field incident.
Hey, listen, please. Let's bust a move.
I mean, we already going to what you put up there.
Oh, all right.
We go to the drop first. Yeah. Shit, a bigger bag.
Oh no, I'm just trying to get out of there, bro. And that too, a bigger bag.
Is it downstairs?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it gotta be.
Anybody need a
Keep a lookout. Keep a lookout.
Here, I got a self-revive for you.
Are you serious? 30,000? What a large bookie? Just spent the whole. It is what it is. Man.
Oh, here.
It's somebody
who need
around
a 3-plate? Here, here.
I need a 3-plate.
Get that. Let's roll. Thanks.
He outside already. He in the thick of it. Yeah, I'm behind you. Oh, wow.
No, I'm trying to roll. Let's go.
Oh, nigga, I'm shooting. It's alright. I'm gonna get all these vests. Somebody coming at me with a shotty. No bitch, yeah. Let me get that vest. If you like it, goddammit, I take them shoes. It's a squad coming through in the truck. Oh my God. Here they come. I'm coming towards y'all now. How the hell I end up all the way over here? My niggas up there. Oh no, I see you, Dollarville.
Ultra One, we've marked an enemy stash near your attack map. Secure the contents.
Alright. Y'all see where we going?
Ultra One, be advised you are approaching the target.
I need plates.
Yeah, I'm down on my last. Basically.
Damn, we
All
got
right.
we just gotta find something.
So what y'all want to do? Y'all want to go through the?
We got the it's all right.
Yeah.
Yeah, but it's inside the what?
We gotta get a plate first.
I'm here. Oh. Hey, bro, this nigga.
Armored enemy reinforcements are incoming.
One plate.
It's a nigga with a shield. I was one. I'm upstairs. I got him. Oh yeah, let me get all this. That's a double plated. Oh that. Flip this dead silence. Come on down. Hello, Bill, I see you. Oh, that was you that threw the smoke, nigga.
Oh, that wasn't me.
Where's the stash? Downstairs? Somebody on there giving up work.
They better come on the roof.
Oh, I'm down.
Coming down.
God damn, how many flights we go up?
Man, I have no clue. Jeez.
That's my only plate. You
Oh my God. All right, bro. Hold on. I'm about to dress up now. Somebody got you already?
Where is he at?
Yeah, I know he right here by us. It's just a lot of motherfuckers in here.
All right, let's roll. I don't really know out here. Here go a scuba mask.
Ain't nothing else
Okay,
in
right
there
next
worth
door.
taking.
No, right here.
Check
Yeah.
Ultra One, a squad mate.
Oh, I'm down.
Taking effective fire.
I can't hop over the thing, bruh. I can't hop over the thing.
Actual to Ultra One.
Where you at? Come over here. I'm right here.
I'm coming, nigga. I'm coming.
Target areas marked on your TAC map.
Come on.
Dollar bill, my nigga. Sheesh. Out of place. Like a motherfucker. Who is shooting at us in here? Oh, I see him over there.
We need. Come on.
Yeah.
Oh, but look, I got an armor box. I forgot. Here we go.
Yeah, I see you over there.
Put it over here. Yeah. Ooh. I'm down for whatever. John.
Where's that? Where you at?
Right there.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Thank you kindly.
I want Peppa Pig to buy a new house.
All right, I'm following you niggas.
Hey, nigga feel like a superhero now.
Man, listen, all you nigga needed was a place. That's all a nigga needed was some plates. Behind you, bro. All three of us was the same way. Ain't that far out though.
Grass. Fuck that road. Who green? Jones went up the road. You gonna be pleading for help?
I was thinking about it. Nah.
Hold on, Jones already in there.
Somebody right there.
Take that vest, thank you kindly. Where is it? Mission. Up top? In there?
That is weird. Hold on, let me see something.
Ultra One, we've marked a radio tower on your TAC map. Use it to transmit the data.
I'm about to look that up now. From us. It'll be right here.
Ultra One, use
All right,
the tower
just
to
come up. We're
transmit the
gonna
data.
jump to it.
Access point is at the top.
We'd have been in here like 20 minutes.
So everybody going up top?
Yeah. I ain't gotta get her till I gotta pick her up at 10 in the morning from the airport.
Good signal, Ultra One. Secure the perimeter
Wait
until the
on this.
upload is
Where is
done.
that? You marked it?
Ultra One, be advised, winds are picking up. Move to an extraction point.
Hey, well look. Or you want to
Which
do
way
what
is
we
it?
did before? In the water.
Actual to Ultra One, transfer complete. Good work. Ultra
You
One,
going that
intel
one?
confirms the scavenger is near your location. Stay frosty.
What? Right over the Xfield? We ain't. Oh shit, we far as fuck.
Ultra One, we're seeing increased activity in the area. Stay sharp.
Oh yeah.
Hey, just
Ultra
played
One,
up.
enemy threat is moderate near
You're
your
right.
location.
I'm following your.
How y'all looking on ammo? I got a box.
Yeah, I'm good right now. I got 5 extra plates just in case.
I don't got none either.
So this one might be a little hot.
Hey, Black Ops.
Yep.
Ultra One, be advised. Threat level is high in this AO. Expect contact.
Ready?
No, they're coming! No, they're nowhere near going. No! Oh,
Ready? No, they up here on the road.
Yeah, there is. One just tried to get me.
You are taking effective fire.
You got me.
Here we come, Dollar Bill. Here we come.
I'm good.
All right. Oh my gosh.
Ultra One, a squad mate is down. You are taking effective fire. Ultra One,
Ooh,
squad mate is down. You are taking
ooh.
effective fire.
Bruh. I'm crawling to you.
No, watch out. He on the side of the mountain.
Yeah. Right here, bruh. I'm right here.
Mark him, nigga.
Oh no, that's not you. Oh, that was somebody else just like you.
Where y'all at?
Oh my God, man. Are you serious?
Yeah, man.
Hey, you ain't got no self-revive?
Hostile advanced UAV overhead.
If I had one, I'd be up. Oh, hell no. Not like that. Hey, don't be mocking me.
Oh!
Ultra One, actual. High winds are pushing in.
Yo, to get help.
Hey, help. Help, man. Y'all see me sitting over here. Y'all just robbed all my shit. Help me up, man.
Hey, come on, man. High winds. I'm trying to get out of here.
Help me up, bro. Nigga just gonna sit there. Help me up. Hey, KD suit, help me up, bro. Help me up, man. Be a real one. Don't take all my shit. Help me up, man.
Man, I hope they don't find that $1 million in my pack.
Then the nigga saying sorry and just bounce with the rest of my shit. Ain't that a bitch?
I got
Sorry.
$1 million on me. That shit crazy.
Hey,
buddy
boys.
got over here so.
A teammate has been assigned to a new squad.
Who joined the new squad?
I ain't got no beef, man. Wait, look, KD trying to shoot me.
Pick me up, man.
What?
Pick me up, man.
Ain't nobody gonna come get a nigga?
Pick me up, man. Up, man.
KD, come get me, man. Be a real one, my boy.
A teammate is joining another squad.
My nigga. Let me get my niggas. I appreciate you, man. Go get my niggas, man.
Somebody over here robbing me though, man. I don't know if it's if it's the same team or not. Be careful, somebody over here. Who is
I
that?
can't even get you up. He down here. They won't let me get this nigga up.
Oh, can't pick me up.
I can't. It won't let me. Here, hold down.
It says I'm waiting for a response.
Hold on. I think somebody else got to get you. I might not be able to do it.
Man. Y'all go ahead and go out, man.
Damn, everybody made it out but bruh.
Niggas robbed me, man.
LA get tricky.
Hey, look.
That shit will not let me pick you up.
They robbed me, then picked me up. Wasn't shit left in my bag.
Bruh, he did it. You ain't some do the same thing to me. Look, that's why when I kept saying I got $1 million in my bag, man, he came and found me so fast, bruh. Hold on, let me see. Did I leave with anything? Hold on. I don't think I left with shit.
I left with some guns.
It ain't even my gun.
I left with my guns in my large book bag.
Hey, they left me my boat key and my key card. That's it. They ain't take my backpack. They did take my backpack.
And the worst part about it, right? I was gonna try to take him out. I fell off the mountain, man. That's how I got down. I didn't get shot or nothing, man.
Right.
I seen
that
you
X
do it. They had me watching you.
Not right now.
I seen Jones. Hey, I seen Jones suit to the nigga though, and I'm like, bruh. That nigga scooted right over to him and got shot, bruh. I'm like,
because I'm thinking it was bro, but I'm like, hold on, bro said he down, and Black Noir suit nigga just said pop my ass. I'm like, ain't this a bitch? Hey, hold on, give me 3 minutes. I'm about to run upstairs real quick.
nah, that shit's fucked up. All right, let's see.
That's dirty, man.
That's all right. Hey, just hit out Mazda so I can get my shit together. All right, what we got to do? Dead drop. I got dead drop, 3 battle notes, whatever that is. That damn disguise, and that's where we should have stayed. Dude said it.
All right, fellas, I'm back. We going back in. We going back in. I'm back.
Niggas robbed us, man. Oh, damn, dollar bill left?
No, man, I'm gonna have to add that nigga back.
You been to the Koshi complex yet?
I've been what?
To the Koshi complex?
Where's that?
Somewhere on El Masra.
I ain't been there yet.
You gotta figure out how to get in that motherfucker, man.
Smoke grenade. Semtech. That shit. Where the fuck did the bill go, man? We don't need no rando. Where's skis?
I don't know where Smurf at, man. We call this nigga, man. See, on bullshit. This nigga Dollar was definitely just in the game. I don't know what. He didn't even say nothing.
I'm gonna call him.
Tell Turk I said what up. Alright, watch. You're lame, man.
Yo, what happened?
What you talking about? You think he's still in the house?
Okay. Okay. We'll run some multiplayer till you hop back on. Alright. He said his Wi-Fi had went out real quick. He rebooting it right now.
It was a publicity stunt, damn. That nigga wanted to see if niggas was gonna come say what's up.
Who?
So I guess this nigga Otis was in the house the whole time, Jones.
Man, what the fuck?
Yeah, I guess.
Fuck on nigga, man.
Smurf said it was all a dummy mission or something, man. They never like the police never. Oh, this nigga Frank on here. Let's see if he'll just hop in the party right quick. He in the game though. Dollar just dipped out on us, man. Like, I'm out.
No, his Wi-Fi cut out. He said give him like 15 minutes. He had to reboot. I told him we'll run some multiplayer till he ready.
Alright, yeah, I'll do that. We just got robbed.
Bro, Jackson, why do you have YouTube on split screens? Yeah, here. Just one, yeah.
You would quit if you got robbed like we just got robbed, Smurf.
Just got robbed. Nigga just robbed a nigga and brought him back to life. Like, that's some sucker shit.
They robbed them niggas and brought them back to life. I couldn't even get brought back to life. They just robbed me. I lost all my shit anyway. We got robbed. That's all that matter, man. Robbed, nigga.
Boot smoke.
I'm sorry Snoop don't do that dance no more, man. Now he throwing up the west side. Before he was doing the dance, he was dropping like it's hot, man. But yeah, bro, I ain't gonna hold you up, but let Turk know his fire bags around if he need them.
And over here, we just got people coming into the MSC. When you compare,
You're about to get muted, all that noise, buddy.
Big time, bucko.
different vehicles.
You make it Buddy, you're making too much noise, buddy.
Cause everybody's gonna it's gonna be me. Alright. Gotta get some more kills. What the fucking we playing kill confirm?
Kill
Oh,
confirmed.
my regular loadout.
Eliminate targets and secure their tags to win.
No snipers in your favorite spot. There's 3 of them over there.
Mm-hmm.
We've taken the lead.
I'm reloading.
EKIA confirmed.
Oh, it is, I'm on your squad, dickhead. Ooh, 2 of them. You little dirty bitch. Yeah, my favorite spot on this map. You look for domination or hard point. Ooh, sniper sitting up top and one up underneath. You go in the back way, opposite from where we going right now.
Reloading.
Confirmed.
Fuck that, I'm tired of playing with them. Big boys. Big boy shit. Sniper.
It's crazy after seeing my nigga go out like that.
Hey, took a nigga head clean off, didn't he? Hey, real quick, you be like, yo, shit. That shit was right in front of my face, son. They want to snipe the kids to catch them.
Copy. UAV is hostiles launched a cruise missile. Tag secure. Kill confirmed.
Shit, there was 2 of them down there with me. The fuck?
Notch 1.
I was like, long distance from seemed like somebody come running. Mm-hmm.
We've lost the lead.
Approaching from the rear.
Don't like that. And then
UAV ready to
I'm
deploy.
coming for you. Pause.
Copy that. UAV.
Where was that sniper from? You want to whistle too, Jackson?
How is this nigga not dead, man?
Got your ass.
UAV is bingo fuel. RTV at this time.
Right, trap up. Yeah, they all sitting back there. Man, ain't no way in the fuck he got that fucking RPG out that quick.
You're halfway to mission complete. Stay sharp.
It would be killing me is these niggas with these big ass sniper rifles.
I got your back.
You run up on them and they one shot your ass and can't even get the fucking full barrel up. They one shot your ass. But they one shot your ass. You good?
The lead is ours. Hostile care package in the area.
Watch your fire! Took the round!
Kill confirmed. Enemy UAV active. Enemy precision airstrike. Find cover. Hostile VTOL in the area. Friendly UAV online.
Throwing flash!
Confirm that one.
That's me, nigga. Oh my gosh.
Kill confirmed.
Booyah.
Enemy UAV overhead.
Playing with that motherfucker.
I got your back.
Standing by. EKIA confirmed.
I'm right behind you.
Reloading. Our recon's overhead.
Copy. UAV is on station. Recon
See where
online.
they at?
We're on the advance. Keep the pressure low. Confirmed.
Check fire!
Be advised, UAV is exiting the AO.
I'm reloading.
Confirm that one.
Approaching your six. Incoming!
UAV ready for tasking.
Our recon's overhead.
Our UAV is orbiting the area. Tag secure. Kill confirmed.
Out of here. Get out of here.
Mission accomplished.
Right in the nuts.
Murder, she wrote. Murder, she wrote. And watch they gonna stand back. Turn it up, unbelievable gangsta. Dear, let me like that.
Nah, 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 nah,
Na 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 na. Hey, 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 hey. Yeah. Nothing in there, Jackson. You go to bed, bucko. Man, right.
Long shot operator kills or 3 operator kills with Semtex. Okay.
I gotta get 2 more marksman rifle kills, and I gotta get 5 more operator kills using Ghost Bird.
You know we still ain't played Madden, man.
You know what? I was just about to say that. Like, you know, we could go ahead and get one in.
I think we should, man. I think we should.
Yeah.
Who you been running with, though? I ain't ran with nobody but the Browns yet. Oh, you told me you done ran with, what's it called today? So far, the Jets. Them niggas, I got my ass whooped by...
Domination.
By,
All Saber. Capture and hold the object. Securing objective Alpha. We control Alpha.
Got kicked.
We're taking Bravo. Enemy securing Alpha. Securing Charlie. Objective Alpha is compromised. Get it, Charlie, secure. Hostile UAV in the area. Enemies taking Bravo.
Enemy incoming! I'm throwing Semtex!
Bravo.
I was playing a lot of my controllers. Keep dying, man.
Hostile sentry is active.
I think I'm finally about to play this nigga Jones in Madden, man. Yeah. See if he accept this invite. Oh, he already he done sent the invite. No, we don't die. Yes, we multiply. Yo, I don't know. I tried to accept your invite.
Oh.
I tried to accept your invite, man. It's not even letting me invite you. It's
Didn't
acting
go.
like you're not online.
See, and it was doing that with my boy the other day. Hold on, I'm about to send you another. I'm about to back all the way out. Yeah, because my boy, we was trying to play the other day. That shit was acting stupid. Like, every time I went to go send him an invite, like, bro, it's like you ain't even online. There we go.
I'll come to your house and whoop on you, though, man. I ain't really too worried about it. Home field advantage.
Hey, I ain't gonna lie, though. That momentum different this year.
I don't know why.
Definitely different this year.
Keep trying to accept the invite. Oh, this game session is no longer available. What the hell's going on?
That was the first one. I just sent another one. There we go.
No, we don't die. Yes, we multiply.
I'm never a cold gangster. Still never like that. Hey, that shit was fire, nigga. That shit was fire. Nah, 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 nah. And when the beat broke down, all you heard was that motherfucking 808. That nah, 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 nah. Nah, 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 nah. Yeah, that shit was fire.
You don't got them white helmets yet, man?
Man, not yet. I was looking for them. I definitely was looking for them. Shit was him. No, what I want.
They're probably about to drop it nigga missed 2 passes the whole game, man.
Hey, listen, if you let that bitch cook, he gonna cook. But they are a balanced offense. But for real, I don't even pick them because of their offense. That defense, the truth. That defense is the truth on all 3 phases. Jackson.
Just about 9 miles from downtown Manhattan as EA Sports brings you to MetLife Stadium in East Rutherford. Tonight we got an AFC matchup in store for you. As
all right.
Cleveland Browns taking on the New York Jets.
Yo, yo. Can you hear me?
Yeah, I just left the party too.
Yeah, that's much better, much better.
Ready to get us started, it's Cade York, and off we go from MetLife
First
Stadium.
game of the new campaign.
McCole Hardman to return it from his end zone.
Hell no, we ain't starting off like that.
And they'll get him down right at the 25-yard line, so the same result, and he opted for the touchback.
That nigga said, not today. First game of the new campaign.
They start the drive with Cook. He'll be dropped after a gain of about 6 across the 30 to the 31.
From the lineman to the guy running with it, that was a well-executed first down by the offense. With 2 shots left to get the first, you can get a little aggressive here on second down if you want and try for some bigger yardage.
On second down, it's Cook again. And he'll get it out near the 40 to the 39.
I'm getting a big feedback sound from him, bro.
That's a nice run right there, able to get to the outside. And
there you go. Now it's not. Now it's gone.
Okay, we got you hemmed in.
It was a buzzing
If
sound.
you're running the football, at least you know where everyone is coming from. You don't have to worry about the backside at all. That allows you to run with a little bit more confidence as you traverse down the field.
Now a throw here to his running back. It'll be a pickup of 16 and a jet first down.
Nice little nifty play for him there. That's the ability to read a defense and utilize players that don't often get picked up in coverage easily. And I'm talking about being able to use the backside of the backfield. Because I know that when I used to cover, hey, we got everybody oh, he just snuck out there, and they just got a nice first down there.
What do we love to say? Get those backs into space.
Fuck that up.
Nice pickup on first down. Credit him with a 1-yard gain there to make it 2nd and 9.
Yeah, things were pretty stacked up there in the middle of the line. A lot of bodies, not much space. I think ultimately he was fortunate to get anything out of that run.
Throwing now is Rodgers. Throw right side going to be caught by Hardman. And he's got this down a yard or 2 shy of the 40 before he's out of bounds.
An ex-teammate used to tell me all the time, I hate experienced quarterbacks because no matter what, you really can't hide what you're doing. And I think that right there, he knew right away where the blitz was coming from, where his primary guy was going to be, and he ended up going to a secondary target for a nice game.
I was just going to ask you, that wasn't the primary target. He's so good at that, isn't he?
I think he knew right away that he wasn't going to get to his primary guy. I think he read that as soon as he got to the line of scrimmage, knew where the pressure was going to come from, and said, I know how to beat that, and that's what he did.
Whether that's a little grabbing, a little hand fighting, by any means necessary on 3rd down, he was able to get the job done in the secondary.
That's a
and
smart
that
kick,
one away.
baby.
And that one's not going to get juice. An ambitious effort, but it's well short. And this will remain a scoreless game.
Well, Brandon, anything beyond 50, you start rolling the dice a bit. And once you get up around 57, 58 yards, the chances of making it go down dramatically. And sure enough, this one winds up no good.
The catch and run there, good for 16 and a first. And we see the emphasis early here. Get your star receiver involved, able to do it successfully.
Not a bad start to begin with, that's for sure. And to me, this play says our guy is better than your guy's. Because, you know, a player of his stature, he won't just be single covered all game long. He's going to involve multiple people. And right away, they told the other team, guess what? He's just better.
Back-to-back good plays have him on the move on first down. Watson, off play action.
No!
Oh, he tries to force it.
It's
intercepted.
Still a pick.
Good, because I was on the D-line. I was on the D-line trying to get to that.
18-yard line. When I looked at him, he was kind of shaking his head right after he threw that pass. What did you see?
Well, from a defense's perspective, anytime you have your eyes back towards the quarterback, you're in a position to make a play on the ball, whether it's a big-time play by you or an overthrow by the quarterback. You have a much better opportunity.
Jets offense coming up now to start their next drive. Last time out, they had that long 50-plus yard field goal that they missed.
And I'm sure on their sideline they're thinking to themselves, okay, do we still want to try one if we're in that position again? And I would dare say that the answer would be yes. They're going to have a lot of confidence in their kicker. But just to be on the safe side, I'm sure they'll tell their offensive guys, can we get a little bit closer this time? Yeah, well, you know, I'd rather get in the end zone first and foremost. But if all else fails, less of a field goal attempt for him.
Throwing on first down is Rodgers. A short throw to Conklin, the tight end. And he'll be out of bounds across the 30-yard line. Short completion, just 4 yards, and it's second down. We've seen quite a bit of the short passing game here early on first quarter, haven't we?
We have, and I think it works a couple of ways for this team because, number one, you throw the short game until they stop it. And if they're not going to stop it, you keep throwing it, and occasionally you break a tackle and turn into a bigger game. Also, if they start to creep up, start to pressure receivers, now you go over the top, take it deep, and now you get some of those big shots downfield.
We're scoreless after one. Second quarter now from MetLife Stadium. The Jets with the football here as they've got it with a third down coming up. They'll run it. Here's Cook. And they needed 2. They could only get
what? They don't give it to him?
And how about this one now? In their own territory, a gutsy call. They're going to go for this on 4th and a yard. They'll run.
Oh, wow.
It's not going to get
good
there.
Shit.
Might have even lost a yard. Boy,
good
a curious
shit.
Decision to go for it. Doesn't pan out. And it'll be a turnover on downs. Line of scrimmage, the 37 on 1st and 10. They'll go left side on the ground with Chubb. And he gets it down a yard or 2 shy of the 30 before he's out of bounds. 5 yards on the carry. Good pickup on first down. From the 32-yard line now, here's a 2nd and 5. Back to throw, Watson. Drops it off for Chubb. And he'll be a little shy of the 25 here at the 26-yard line. 6 yards the pickup, and that's a first down. They go up the middle with Chubb. Trying to run inside, but nothing there. Here's 2nd and 10. To throw is Watson. Dancing to his left. Oh, the ball comes out on the hit, but they'll say it's incomplete.
He's not letting pressure to affect the accuracy and the timing of a guy trying to throw the football. And on that play, they ended up flushing him to his left. Contacted him as he's trying to throw the football, and that led to the incompletion.
Incomplete pass on 2nd down. Now they need a big play here. 3rd and 10. Out of the gun, Watson.
Sauce. You don't throw that bitch on Sauce.
Sauce Gardner picks it off.
You don't throw that bitch on Sauce. Let's go, baby. That's that user. Perfect timing.
Back-to-back interceptions in the NFL, regardless of status or experience. Whether it's him personally or just the offensive
that nigga said, I take him. Hit him with the Magic Jackson. I can't even get it out. Magic Johnson.
We're still in the first half, but you love this game as a defensive guy. 0-0. We'll see if the offense can get going on this drive.
Well, you know what?
the scoreboard. I'm loving it. You're exactly right.
Well, switch over, though, to an offensive mindset for a moment. What do they need to do here to get on track and get some points?
Well, I think a couple of ways. Number one, you pull out something maybe they haven't seen before. Coaches always talk about unscouted looks. Maybe you give them something that they haven't seen on tape, and now you shock them that way. The second, run your basic playbook, but run it so well that you give your skill position guys a chance to make big plays individually.
Now this throw caught left side. Give it 32 on the play.
One of the first big plays we've seen in this football game, and could that be the play that gets this game jump-started? It's taken a while as both teams have tried to settle in. Maybe now the pace will accelerate.
Motion man left is Lazard. First down, here's the run with Cook. And a decent gain there as that takes us to the 2-minute warning.
It feels so funny seeing Aaron Rodgers with number 8 on, man.
On second down, here's Rodgers. Open man here is Conklin. Down to the 6-yard line on a pickup of 6 as he gets halfway to the goal line. They'll get to the line here, but remember, it's also third down. Third down, here's a run by
Dalvin Cook, boy, you can't pick up a third down and save your motherfucking life.
Calling no gain that time, and they're going to be left looking up at a 4th and 1.
My goodness.
Remember, that was less than a yard. That was not a full yard. That defense, they were having none of it.
Yeah, the surge the offensive line was seeking
not
actually
a full
occurred
yard.
On the other side of the ball. They reestablished the line of scrimmage and stuffed them.
And it's incomplete.
Come on, Lazard!
And they turn it over. The Jets try it, but the 4th down play doesn't work. And this Browns defense stands tall. Trying to shake off the interception. He'll look to throw. That's out to Chubb, complete. And they'll get him down here at the 23. First down now, but that clock rolling. On first down, they'll run with Chubb. There he goes, right side. And he'll be brought down right at the 45-yard line. Now the Browns will use the first of their 3 timeouts as the clock stops here with 46 seconds remaining in the first half. Now a first down throw, Watson. And that's going to be caught by Peoples-Jones. And a gain of 4 gets him right to the midfield stripe. From the 50, it's Watson. This short pass into the hands of Njoku. And he's going to be out of bounds, but not before he takes it inside the 40. He's got his first catch here before halftime, and it goes for a first down.
I got a kick out of that one, partner. You and I talk often about trying to hide receivers in certain situations, but a guy of his size can't really hide him. But the tight end.
And now Watson throws another interception. Adrian Amos with a pick. If you're a lover of offense, this has not been the hat for you thus far. Luckily for me, though, I'm sitting next to a lover of defense, and we have had plenty of that, including that interception.
Yeah, and I mean, that still makes it a great game, doesn't it? Everybody talks about if the ball's not in the end zone and points going up on the board, it's not as much fun. I love these defensive battles. Something's got to give with these turnovers. Who can convert them into points?
Thank you.
I gave it right back. I gave it right back.
Picked up by Jeremiah Owusu-Koramoah. And the Browns are going to have it here at their own 32-yard line.
Come on, A.R.
Their defense got him the football with the
Gave
interception.
it right
they try out
back,
their
A.R.
tries in the very first play. They give the football right back.
Brand, I almost expect you to come in like an auctioneer. We've got 2, we got 2. Do I hear 3? Remember, it was 2 in a row. Would we hit 3 in a row? Because these offenses, they got to be a little bit more careful as they go forward. These defenders, they're locked in and really focused. It certainly feels like there are more stars at the tight end position than there were even 10 years ago. And I think it's become more of a glamour position because of the ways it can hurt a defense, and guys want to be involved. They can be in line, close to the line of scrimmage. They can split out like receivers. But hands, route running, speed, and some toughness to go across the middle, you put it all together, you got a heck of a tight end candidate.
welcome you back live now inside the booth alongside Charles
half.
Davis. I'm Brandon Gunn, set and ready to rock for the third quarter. So no scoring in our first half. What will the second half bring as we are now back underway? On the return from his end zone is Grant. And that decision to bring it out ends up not being
he went
good.
down yesterday game.
5 yards as he's tackled at the 20.
Yeah. First play. Opening kickoff.
Is he injured bad?
Ah, shit. They put one of the little air casts around and looked bad.
And we thought this game had the potential to be tight. Maybe not this tight. Scoreless as we start the third quarter.
And I love the way you used it.
Yeah, Big Q.
Taking a little bit different direction here because it's not just tight on the scoreboard. I think both offenses have been tight in how they've played this game. No one's been loose. No one's been free. They've got to find a way to make some plays, and I don't think you do it if you're really tight in everything that you're doing in the game.
It's a pickup of 12, and that'll set up a third down. Throwing on third down, Watson. And for the
You gave my users on
it's
that
an
one.
interception.
That was weak.
Picked up by
That was
Jordan.
weak. That's okay.
And he's able
I
to
definitely
get back
clicked
to
on
around the
and hit
27.
Y. As soon as I seen that ball go in there, but that's okay,
Interception to
man.
begin this second half.
And just think about the time you spent in the locker room going over what you're expected to do in the second half. Not the way they saw it, not the way they drew it up. You find out this is something that you can't just edit,
wide
right?
open.
There's no rewrite
Why the
here.
fuck are you throwing it
This
all
is
the way out
live,
there, man?
And now they've got to find a way out of this hole.
It's wide fucking open, man.
So after the INT, it's Rodgers. Nowhere to turn here. and he's
Glad I
gonna
didn't
go
throw it.
down.
That just would have been a
Back
pick.
at about the 37-yard line. In for the sack, Myles Garrett. And that sack, Charles, just looked like a case where a speedy defensive end is a little bit quicker than the offensive tackle.
Yeah, it makes it difficult for a tackle to determine what exactly to do. Do you do the kick slide and try and get back in the pocket and meet him there? Do you meet him on the line of scrimmage where they call a quick set? In any event, right now, he's having his troubles.
Like, why, bro, why would I click off you running past the ball and I'm turning around?
Get the football here as the ball will come out to the 20. Boy, the coverage there, airtight as he comes away with the interception.
Love that observation there because they were taking a shot in the end zone, but you're right about the coverage. Absolutely tremendous. And this they can click for a training tape. Staying with him down the field, locates the football in the air, and comes away with the interception.
To throw on second is Watson.
Wow.
He's got his receiver, Cooper. He's on his way across midfield. And all the way in. Touchdown, Cleveland. Amari Cooper, an 80-yard touchdown. And the Browns have moved out in front. Well, these two teams battled through a scoreless first half. Finally, a breakthrough here in quarter number 3.
And I just wonder how that played for both of them psychologically, because when you battle through a scoreless first half, now you know that every possession is increasingly crucial. Who can put points on the board, make the other team chase? Wonder if you get a lift and if they get deflated a little bit.
York ready, and here we go as he sends this one away. Hardman going to bring it out of the end zone. And he had no room to run as he's tackled down inside the 20. Jets offense coming up now to start their next drive. And they've sort of lost their way, partner. How do they recalibrate and get this proverbial train back on track?
Well, this is where leadership really comes into play. How's the head coach handling it? The offensive coordinator? Sometimes they just make a joke. All right, guys, you had your fun? All right.
Throw it out the window.
Yeah, let's get back on track here. And sometimes that'll work just fine.
I guess it's time now to lean on that leadership. From the 23, here's 2nd and 5. On play action, now Rodgers. He's got his tight end on the corner route. It's complete. A Jet first down, 18 big yards that time.
Well, that's the kind of play that was lacking all the way through the first half. Maybe this can give them a little bit of a spark because they're not out of this game by any stretch.
On 1st and 10, here's Rodgers. And that one drops down, incomplete. Good coverage there, forced the ball free, and it's 2nd down.
At this point in the game, and the situation they're in, partner, these incompletions that we're seeing, they need to turn into positive snaps, and soon.
3rd quarter of a tight football game as we come up on a 2nd and 10. Here's Rodgers to throw. This one finds Wilson downfield. He's into space past the 25. Garrett Wilson, 60 yards. And the Jets are an extra point away from
That's a nigga from Ohio State.
And he showcased
That nigga was showing out last year.
Yeah, he ain't about to be doing my nigga Emerson like that. running wide open, 10 yards.
Hey, nigga, that's one of those. That's one of those Ohio State. Him and Jigbu, that play for Seattle now. The one that played for New Orleans. All them boys are together. Hey, nigga, that's a cold receiver group, man. That's a fucking defense, fellas.
Now as they kick it away.
That fly route to Coop was on me because we was in cover 2. No, I don't play no cover 2.
And he'll be stopped right around where he would have been had he gone down to a knee, maybe a yard shy of there at the 24. The Cleveland offense ready to go. And their lead has evaporated in this 3rd quarter. It's tied once more as they begin with a 1st and 10. And this one will go to the 28-yard line. He'll wind up getting right about 4 there on the scramble, and it's 2nd down.
Oh, partner, just a second earlier, and they might have had him because they certainly thought they were going to close in and drop him behind the line of scrimmage, but he had just enough time to dodge the pressure, and he ends up getting yardage before being stopped.
Oh, good snag. Good snag. I swore that was good.
So how about that for a chain mover? They're all the way down inside the 40 now for 1st and 10. Chubb will get the call running left. Just a yard on the 1st down carry, so it's 2nd and 9. Looking to speed things up here, going with some tempo. Here's Watson. Flush to his right.
Oh, I fucking dove at him. That's my thirsty ass get trying to hit the hit stick. That's the fuck you get.
Nothing there. 17 yards and a 1st down.
Don't let this nigga slip and slide for 35. Ain't that a bitch?
Has run out on this 3rd quarter. This is the National Football League on EA Sports.
Murder, she wrote. Murder,
so 1st and 10 now,
wrote.
down inside the 20. From the gun, it's a give to Chubb. And it's been like this all night long. Nowhere to run as they stop him behind the line. They'll try the air now with Watson. As he throws there, incomplete.
The good signal calls will never go back in the huddle and play the blame game because they need those guys to protect him. But on that last one, his offensive line, they lost their leverage very quickly, and that's why they were able to get to him and hit him as he tried to throw the football and force an incompletion.
Oh, wow.
And he'll be taken down, but he does have 1st down yardage. Great way to convert on 3rd down there. 21 yards the play. A field goal could get him the lead, but it might not be enough here as they come up on 1st and goal. They'll fake the handoff. Now Watson. Looking end zone, but it's incomplete. Down this close to the goal line. 1st down. Surprised that wasn't a run.
I am, and you know I'm old school. I want to run the ball 1st down in this situation because 2nd down, that gives me an option of running play action, maybe throwing it.
Chubb. Fighting, but he won't get too far. Maybe a yard, that's all, down to the 2. This Jet defense so far standing tall. They need another stop now, 3rd and goal. They'll roll him out right, and he'll be brought down.
No, sir, let's go.
About the 1-yard line. And no movement for the field goal this tie, they're going to go for this thing. 4th and goal. Here we go. Now the Browns will use the first of their 3 timeouts. That'll leave them with 2 remaining. We'll be back after this. Tie game, 4th quarter, and they're going for this thing on 4th down. They will indeed snap it to Watson. And it's incomplete. They cannot convert, and they turn it over. They had the play call on 4th and goal, but it's dropped in the end zone. And the Jets are going to get the football back. Jets offense coming up now to start their next drive. We'll see if they can grab the lead. Either way, what a job their defense did to force the turnover on downs to set up this opportunity. They throw right away, and that's complete out on the right side. That's good. The completion there for 7 yards, and that'll bring up 2nd down. Working from the gun, Rodgers. And able to find Allen Lazard. Finding space at the 40. Now look out! And finally taken down at the 44. A big play there on the catch and run. 59 yards.
And the offense is saying to itself right now, only they were all this easy because he was wide open. And once he made the catch, plenty of room to work his way downfield. That was a breakdown on the defensive side of the ball, one that they want to fix immediately.
And he is going to be stopped
pick up that block, big fella.
line of scrimmage. Getting down to the good stuff. All tied with 2 minutes remaining on EA Sports. They'll come up now. This is 2nd and long. To throw, it's Rodgers.
Oh, that's a pick, man.
He's got it.
Fucking go!
What a time for a lapse defensively. That turns this game right on its ear. And now, forget about going fast. They might want to take the air out a little bit and force the defense to use some timeouts.
Whistles now and a timeout. So defensively, they burn it here with 1:51 left. Now 1st and goal. Cook will score. Touchdown, New York.
And that score deserves our respect, deserves our excitement. But I'm looking at the clock.
That was probably a mistake right there, buddy.
Ideally, they would have liked to milk a little bit more time off now on the other sideline. This is blocked.
This nigga blocks.
The Browns have it, but he doesn't get
This nigga blocks the kick. Shut the front door.
Attempt unsuccessful.
Oftentimes when you give up a touchdown, it's really a deflation for your entire unit. And the special teams crew, when they run out there, they still feel it. And maybe they don't go after it so much. Instead, they gave great effort there. Blocked the extra point and really gave them a lift after giving up the score.
Yeah, gave up the touchdown, lost the lead, but a nice job to get in there and block it. Here's 1st and 10. Now Watson. They set up the screen to Chubb. And he's going to get out of bounds with the 1st down. So an ideal set of circumstances there. They move the chains, and they save that final timeout.
Well, they've certainly had their share of troubles running the football in this one, but this play is almost an extension of the running game right here. They set up the screen, let him work out in space on the perimeter, and he turns it into a big pickup.
Watson to throw, escaping the pressure right. And Watson has enough for the 1st down yardage as he slides to the turf. Just the 1 timeout remaining as they try to navigate this 2-minute drill. 1st and 10. Throw left side, caught by the tight end Njoku. And he takes this just a few yards shy of the red zone before going out.
And here we are in the 4th quarter, partner, and watch them drive for what would be a go-ahead touchdown. And you and I both know this is where you need a quarterback who can keep his cool back there. Not just for himself, but to keep the rest of the team relaxed.
Let's go!
still left too much time on the clock, but fuck it.
And the Browns are an extra point away from going back on top here in the fourth. Now they can boot it through on the always important extra point, and then their defense has to hold up their end of the bargain.
And there's something that you've pointed out in numerous games that we've worked. Okay,
but I get the flag. Fuck you, man. Fuck you, man.
The defense to make sure they're focused because they still have some work to do.
After the roughing penalty on the PAT, they'll kick off from 15 yards further upfield. And this will be a touchback as that sails over the end line. This is 1st and 10. Rodgers to throw. And he can't get a throw off. He's taken down. What a huge play at this point in the game.
Okay, was it a breakdown in protection? Did the running back not pick him up? What does it really matter? Sometimes it's just a great play made by the defense. Big time sack.
To throw is Rodgers. Finding Hardman. This is where, of course, it's good to have a veteran quarterback on your side.
You would just be able to put out one of his blood pressure clips, and nothing would be different for him. He's done it many times before, expects to get it accomplished again.
Final minute, one timeout remaining. 1st and 10. Back to throw, Rodgers. Open man here is Conklin.
What a call right there. That is so well executed offensively. A massive play in this game. And now all of a sudden, they are in field goal range. But with a chance to walk out of here winners.
The Jets going to go ahead and use their final timeout as the clock will stop with an even 20 seconds left to go. Here we go, 1st and goal. Now Rodgers to the end zone, but it's incomplete.
A lot of practice time, a lot of thinking goes into 2-minute drills, even on the defensive side. So now you want to make sure the guys understand. Continue to be aggressive, but make sure you're smart in doing so.
So now one of the biggest kicks of the night is forthcoming. The Browns will quickly use their 3rd and final timeout. And as the two teams talk it over on their respective sidelines, we take a break. So here we go. Maybe the biggest kick of the game forthcoming. This to almost certainly win the football game. Zerline's kick is up and through. And the sideline celebrates as they have taken the lead in the final minute. And I tell you, when it comes to needing a field goal in closing seconds pressure situation, there's something to be said for having a veteran kicker trot out there.
Agreed. It's so nice to have someone you can rely on, someone who you know has done it before. And this guy's as cool as they come, isn't he?
On the return from his end zone is Grant. And in hindsight, probably should have taken a knee as he only gets this out to the 16-yard line. Here's 1st down. To throw, Watson. It's incomplete. Took a shot, couldn't connect.
Work with me, partner. Take a deep breath, because that's what they're doing down the field now. That incompletion allowed them to exhale a little bit. Get in the huddle, kind of scan the crowd, see if any celebrities are here. Relax a little bit as they start this big drive.
Into the hands of Cooper.
All I had to do was get... What?
Jedrick Wills, former first-round pick, guilty there. One last throw here for Watson. Now the pressure comes and he goes down. Just inside the 10, back at the 9. Well, it took us until the final play to officially decide a winner, although on that last play they were so backed up it would have...
I definitely shouldn't have came to your house. Finally got a win, man. Why is this shit feeding back like that? Hey. What are you talking about, babe? I gotta get my get back. I just lost to this nigga Jones, man. I can't let that ride. Nigga, it's 9 o'clock, man.
Yo, can you hear me?
Yeah, man. I can't believe they
Yeah,
just let that shit happen, man.
go ahead, pick your team. I'm about to get Jackson situated in the bed. I'll be right back.
Alright.
Woman.
I just lost to Jones, man. I'm not trying to hear it right
Hey.
now, man.
But have school in.
Nigga, I just lost to Jones. I don't feel like talking to you. Fill up some bags or something, man. You heard what I said. Nigga, it's 9 o'clock, man. You ain't going to no damn bed. I don't know why they be taking so long to take this damn money, man.
Hear me? Jackson. Yo.
Yeah, man. Who you running with, man?
Um. Oh, I know who I'm wrong with.
You want to be the Browns I'll be somebody else, but.
I've gotten used to not playing with the Browns against my niggas because everybody wants to play with them.
I ain't played with no other team yet, man. But after that loss, I kind of want to bring somebody else out now, man. That shit just.
I'm gonna play with somebody else who been nice.
That shit just hurt, man. Yeah, Seattle whooped my ass one of these times.
I gotta start playing with different playbooks. I gotta start.
I keep hearing they gotta hurry up and put some respect on Deshaun's name, man. I don't throw folks.
Man, they got to.
Like they got his shit too low, man. Like that's bullshit, man. Is Baker Mayfield the starter for the Buccaneers, man?
I think so. Hey, you see, that's bullshit. Where the gray joints at?
I'm gonna try Joe Burrow, man. I don't know because I don't want you to be able to say you beat me 2 times in one day, man. So I stick to
Jackson. Jackson.
I'm gonna stick to what I know, man.
Get in the bed. Go get Woody and then get in the bed. That's what you ran in your room to get. Hey man, be nostalgia when your kids love movies that you seen when it first came out.
This is the NFL on EA Sports, and we are in the Pacific Northwest at Lumen Field
Smith
in
and
Seattle,
Jigma.
Washington. Coming up, we got a good matchup on tap here, as it'll be the Cleveland Browns taking on the Seattle Seahawks. Ready to get us started, it's Cade York, and off we go from Seattle. And coming out of the end zone, D. Eskridge. And the decision to bring it out, not a good one, as he's tackled at the 15.
This game, we're going to win easy. Let me get my substitutions together.
Right out of the gates, here's Smith. Finding Smith and Jigba downfield. A good pick up there, 26 yards. One play has him up past the 40 already, and another 1st and 10.
He can throw a perfect pass with pressure. Why can't Deshaun Watson?
First carry here for Kenneth Walker.
Anybody get anywhere near
Deshaun? Stopped in his tracks.
15 yards,
a yard up to the 42.
Whenever we talk about the best strong safeties, one word constantly comes up, and that's instincts. Being able to diagnose run or pass and make the appropriate moves.
He crashed down hard there. He was ready for that running play. Now Smith. On the slant, here's Smith and Jigba. And they're going to have another 1st down as he's going to be tackled at the Browns' 39. 19 yards to pick up there. Move the chains. So a 1st and 10 upcoming from Browns territory now at the 39-yard line. Walker now on 1st and 10. And nothing much materializing there on the 1st down run. He'll get a couple, and that's it.
He may be a bit undersized compared to the modern-day NFL defensive tackle, but what he lacks in size, he definitely makes up for in his ability to make tackles in the run game as well.
The Smith throw caught here by Metcalf. So the completion good for 7 there, and that'll leave him with a 3rd and just a yard. Dallas up the middle. And he's able to pick up the 1st before he's taken down at the 27. They're able to convert with a gain of 4. And a chance to maybe limit them to 3 if they could have gotten that stop there, but a new set of downs.
And with a new set of downs, you got to take the mentality of the whole thing. Right now, everyone's looking at the offense and saying they've got the advantage. The best defenses just say, okay, new set of downs, gives us another chance to and maybe change things up.
Nigga, that's DK Metcalf.
Exactly, that nigga big as fuck. That fast off running this nigga.
Hey, did you see how he hawked motherfucking Buda Baker, nigga, 2 years ago? Nigga, that nigga got weird.
He ain't running past no safety, man. I took my
shit, he motherfucking hawked the safety.
Got the safety back there, man. They still running right past my nigga, man.
Short at the one.
They be playing,
it's a gain of a
man.
yard, and it'll set up second and goal. Again, Walker, and he is met in his tracks behind the line of scrimmage. Officially, it will go as a 1-yard loss, and that's going to lead to a third down. Driven it down the field nicely here on the opening drive, but now it's put up or shut up.
No doubt about it, because to make that type of a drive and ultimately kick a field goal would feel very disappointing. But I'm just wondering, is the head coach thinking, is this 4-down territory?
And he finds Lockett in the end zone. Touchdown, Seattle.
Jackson!
2 yards on the touchdown there. And the Seahawks get the upper hand as they're on the board first here this afternoon. Quite the drive there to get things started. They took up the bulk of the first quarter, and they end up in the end zone.
And I love your last point. Ended up in the end zone. Because a lot of teams like those long drives, especially to keep their offense off the field, right? Keep the ball away from them. But they finished it with a touchdown. That's the exclamation point. Now flip it over defensively. They've got to slow that down somehow, right? Maybe they need to be a little more aggressive. Maybe a few more pressures towards the quarterback.
And they will not get a chance to return this one as it's through the end zone for a touchback. Watson and the Browns now with a 1st and 10 at their 25-yard line. They start on the ground with Nick Chubb. And the result here, a pickup of 8. Leaves them with 2 to go on 2nd down.
Brandon, to me, what's important right here on this drive is for them to get at least 2 first downs. They've got to give their defense a chance to settle down, catch their breath a little bit after they give up a touchdown on the opening drive.
2nd down, here's Chubb again. And he'll get up near the 45. They'll spot it at the 44. Back-to-back good plays have him on the move on 1st down. Now a play fake, and it's Watson looking deep in the direction of Cooper. Oh, his first throw of the game going to be intercepted. Picked off by Quandre Diggs. And the Seahawks will have the football as this is taken up past the 30.
Partner, when you're playing cover 2, this is like a tag team for the safeties. Each of them gets a half-field responsibility. Their job, stay as deep as the deepest receiver in any zone, read the football, and go make a play. In this case, the free safety made the best play, an interception.
A running play here on 1st down is going to go nowhere as he is tackled behind the line of scrimmage. A 3-yard loss to start the drive. They'll look to make that up and then some on 2nd and 13. Throwing now is Geno. And he takes a shot on the release as this will be incomplete.
When defenses get to the quarterback that quickly, a lot of times it's called a jailbreak. It wasn't quite that fast, but fast enough that he had no time to look downfield and set himself to throw the ball. And as he tried to do that, he was hit, and it forced an incompletion.
Now on 3rd and long, they'll look to throw. And this a quick slant to Lockett. And he's going to come up a few yards short of the first. They get him to the ground at the 37. They snap it to Smith. Smith and Jigba hauling it in on the out route. And he's going to be out of bounds right at midfield. A curious decision to go for it, but it pays off with a 1st down. Boy, that's some kind of effort. When he caught it, I doubted if he could get there. Knew it was going to be close, but credit him. Really good effort.
How about the rack on that play, the run after catch? But most of the time we think of it as just...
And the Browns pressure gets to him that time, and he's going to go down. Dalvin Tomlinson. What an effort from him on that play. Big tackle for a loss of 11. Well, they're in some hot water now. After that sack, it's 2nd and 21. Here's Smith. And this throw incomplete. And the defender all over him that time, and it's going to lead to 3rd down. And Charles, got to like what this defense has been able to do these last couple of plays.
Yeah, they get the sack on 1st down, then they force the incomplete pass. Now they're just a play away from getting the football right back, but it's a big play. They've got to hold up.
3rd and long, it's Smith.
Man, they
he tries to force it in, and it's intercepted. Picked up by Grant Delpit. And he's able to get it back to the 41-yard line.
Bullshit, man.
Wow, so wipe out the INT roughing the passer. What a disaster.
An absolute disaster, and you hope their lockers are not right next to each other for the post game. Safe to say one is not buying the other dinner.
Straight ahead, Walker. Just a yard on the pickup there, and it'll bring up a 2nd and 9.
That felt like a trap because it looked to me like the opposing front was on that play from the get-go. They had everyone crashing the ball carrier before he even made the line, and they hold him to just a yard.
Smith. And he's got Smith and Jigbo. Touchdown, Seahawks. Jackson Smith and Jigbo. 45 yards. And the Seahawks.
Another Ohio State boy.
Man, I'm supposed to have a rock, man. That bullshit ass roughing the passer, man. On a big play.
Played running back at some point in their career, and that's how they finish off a lot of their big plays, run after the catch.
And this time he finishes off the big play in the end zone. Extra point up and through by Myers. And that'll make the score 14-0.
Thanks, man.
After the touchdown, here's Myers to boot it away. The return from his end zone is Grant. And only able to get this to the 19, so probably should have opted for the touchback. The Browns drive about to get started. And they're in an early hole. The first drive, they threw the interception. That led to a touchdown, so decent-sized deficit early on.
It is, but I think you hit the key words early on. So they have to decide, do we even need to change the game plan, or do we just need to execute better and try and get back in this game?
An incomplete pass on 1st down. That leads to a 2nd and 10. Throwing again is Watson. This is Akins hauling in the short pass. It's a gain of 10, and the Browns are going to get a 1st down.
When you struggle on offense, you're looking for anything possible to get you going. Sometimes you do it like basketball teams that don't normally press. You put a press on, bring people to life, make them move a little bit quicker. Maybe that'll help them as they head towards the half.
And he went nowhere. He'll lose yardage back to the 29. Looking at a 2nd and 11 now after the loss. Now it's Watson. Caught downfield by Moore. Through the middle of the field. And he will be taken down with a big play there. As it comes just as we reach the 2-minute warning. A big play that time for Cleveland. 41 yards. Now a 1st down throw, Watson. Over the middle, Amari Cooper, it's complete. That'll go for a gain of 7, and it'll be 2nd down. The Browns trying to get back and set quickly here, time ticking away. Here's a throw to his running back, it's complete. And he'll get it down this time to the 17. 1st down now, but the clock continues to move. And this throw a bit late as he couldn't reach back for it.
I'm really liking what I'm seeing from this defense because their coverage has been playing at a shutdown level so far. Even backed up late, they're forcing incompletions and fighting to keep them out of the end zone as the first half winds down.
Now Watson dumps this to his running back, Chubb. And he'll get it here to the 10-yard line. They get 7 out of that, so they're left with a 3rd and 3. Creeping up on a minute to play in this first half. Watson on 3rd down.
Where are you throwing the ball, man?
Falling apart now. Another one intercepted. Picked up by Devin Witherspoon. And the Seahawks are going to take over at their own 2-yard line.
There's no other way you can describe it because that was absolutely just gut-wrenching for that offense. They were right on the precipice. Points were available. All they had to do was just fall forward. And
Come on, right there! Man, get the fuck out of here, man!
And heartbreak. And a melancholy trip back to the drawing board. I like it when I go a little bit lyrical for you.
From the end zone, Smith. He's going to get this underneath to Dallas. Now the Browns will use the first of their 3 timeouts. So as they take it over, we step aside. Well, it looked like the defense, they were ready for that one.
Really left him almost no room to work after catching the ball. He could throw every move in the book at him. They were there, and they tackle him for a loss.
This complete to Lockett. And he's going to be taken down. Plus, there's a penalty flag in the backfield. They may get 15 more on top of this.
Man.
A bad time for a roughing penalty, and they get the gift of a 1st and 10. Back to throw, Smith. And he's taken down. This will be a Brown sack. It'll be a loss of 7 on the sack, and it brings up second. Geno now to throw. And complete to Smith-Njigba. And now they'll take a timeout defensively. After the 2nd down play, they burn the timeout, making him sweat out the final few ticks here in the 2nd quarter. Smith. Going for Metcalf on the deep ball. And this is incomplete. Oh, it looked like he had a pretty good line on that. Well, that would have been a big play, but he could not pull it in.
I've been straight up robbed, man. I should have just made you come to my house the first time.
And we welcome you back now alongside Charles Davis. I'm Brandon Gordon getting set for quarter number 3 here.
We got a whole half of football left. It's all good.
A 2-touchdown game, 14-0 to score as we get rolling again here in this 2nd half.
Like, come on, man.
Oh, the return from his end zone is Grant.
Oh, my God.
What the? My own man. I'm cold.
The Cleveland offense ready to go. In the first half, they struggled a little bit to keep pace offensively, CD, down 2 scores here. So how do they make some changes coming out of the locker room?
Well, they've studied what they did in the first half. They've seen what the defense is throwing at them. Now they want to have a plan of attack against it. So you come out, you're not going to get all the points back on one drive, but get started on it. Start chopping into that lead, and maybe it'll inspire your defense to help out as well.
And this winds up a pickup of 2, maybe 2.5 to about the 39. 2nd down, here's Chubb again. A yard in the wrong direction makes 3rd down tougher. 3rd down and 9. And they're going to speed things up here. Throwing on 3rd down, Watson. And it's incomplete. Took a shot, couldn't connect.
And that's another throw that could have been intercepted. Part of this, you credit the defense. They've been really stingy. But he's also made some really questionable throws, and that's another one right there.
I guess they figure they got to start taking some chances. Here's a big one in this 3rd quarter as he'll go for it on 4th down.
Where are you?
Now, meanwhile, they go for
the
it.
nigga's wide open, man.
Goodness, incomplete. The Browns unable to move the chains on 4th down. And the Seahawks are going to take over the football. Here's the Seattle offense ready to get this drive
wide
underway.
Fucking open, man. He threw the ball out of bounds.
Now Geno on 1st down. On the slant, here's Smith-Njigba. Solid way to start the drive. 13 yards, picking up the first. And quickly, they get to the line. They'll run on 1st down with Dallas. And he's going to get a solid gain of 9 before being brought down. 2nd and right at a yard. Now Gino. Got a man. It's caught inside the 10. And all the way in. Touchdown, Seattle. Tyler Lockett with his second touchdown of the afternoon. And the Seahawks take a 3-touchdown lead. Myers connects on the PAT, and that makes the score 21-10.
I don't know what it is, man. I tell you. That's not some bullshit. I do not know what it is, man.
And after the touchdown, here's Myers to boot it away. On the return from his end zone is Grant. And no alley to be found. The coverage was solid, and he's dropped at the 18. The Browns drive about to get started. I kind of feel like they've reached a do-or-die point in this game, Charles. If they're going to try to pull off an impressive comeback, it has to start right here, right now.
Yeah, now they've got a final chance to get out of this situation, but they also understand they've got to move the ball and move it fast. In addition, they need to save as much time so they can get 2 more possessions.
3 yards to go on second down, and they've got 3 tight ends out there. Jumbo set. And he'll be brought down right around the 37. They're going to hurry back to the line now. Watson on first down. And he went nowhere. Well, he went backwards, back to the 33. Watson changing the play. Here's Watson now on second down. Eluding the pressure right. Looking right sideline, but it's incomplete.
His impatience has to be bubbling over, trying to find a way to get his team to the end zone for the first time. He did find a way to break, contain, and get outside to buy his receivers a little extra time, but the connection couldn't be made on that throw.
This offense in desperate need of a conversion as they come up on third down. To throw is Watson. And a throw there going to be incomplete.
Give them credit for excellent coverage, tight coverage. They're doing a lot of things that we talk about in basketball. They're causing disruptions in the passing game. And as long as that continues, it'll be tough for them to gain any momentum throwing the ball downfield.
On fourth down, Watson. And it's incomplete. They cannot convert, and they turn it over. Boy, a real head-scratcher there. And the Seahawks, they'll get the football back in outstanding field position.
Yeah, they putting too much disrespect on Deshaun Watson right now, man.
On 1st and 10, Smith.
This nigga getting that off. My nigga threw that shit 40 yards to the wrong person, man.
But defensively, you're over there trying to catch your breath.
No,
and
you
trying
know
to
I'm
show
right,
the
man.
offense
That's
that you're a
just
little bit
bullshit.
fatigued.
They definitely don't be dogging Deshaun. I ain't gonna hold you. They definitely do. I found that out my second game playing with the Browns. Like, nigga, what? I hit this nigga dead in this fucking shit. You trying to tell me he ain't gonna catch it?
Out of the gun, Smith. Over the middle, finding Smith and Jigba. Touchdown! Jackson Smith and Jigba. His second touchdown of the afternoon. And the Seahawks are able to add on to that lead. So remember now, this was all set up.
I'm about to run one more right now, and then we probably all hop back on the on the Call of Duty.
I can't
Yeah.
even bring the Browns back out, man.
All right.
I'm playing with somebody new today, man.
Okay.
Fuck that, man. Like they got my John on bullshit, man. Like, hold on, man. Who am I about to run with, man?
Do I go to the other Ohio State receivers? Do I go to the Saints? Nah, I ain't fucking with the Saints. Who do I want to run with?
I'm running with Joe Burrow, man.
You gonna run with Joe Cool?
See if it's me throwing all these picks or if they just putting mad disrespect on Deshaun's name, man. I need to see.
He said I need to see.
No, because this shit is embarrassing, man. Like, that shit is not even believable. I done lost 2 in a row. I done lost 2 in a row to Jones, babe. I'm depressed, man. Yeah, man. I'm depressed right now, man. I need some Xanax or something, man.
Hey, fuck you, nigga. Hey, because if you'd have beat me both two games in a row, hey, nigga, practice, nigga. All them days you talking about you wasn't ready, nigga, you need some more.
See, I ain't said nothing, man. I ain't made no... Well, I kind of made... You won the games, nigga, point blank period. I done threw like 8 picks.
Evan McPherson has this one teed up.
What really had me salty
off
was
we
that
go
4th
from
down.
M&T
Well, I mean,
Bank
was
Stadium.
the interception that they gave.
Devin Duvernay
they called
now
the
returning from the
rough
end zone.
passer on, like,
And that decision
that
to
was
bring it
just
out being a good one. Cost him about 5 yards.
That was game changer right there.
I mean, it's not
That
like
was
it was
definitely
that,
game
like I was
changer.
right there. I'm trying to make him not be able to throw a good ball. You know what I'm saying? They was called rough. I'm like, damn, man. I don't care if it's my first time running with these niggas or not. I couldn't bring the Browns back out after that, man.
He said he had to get him a break today.
Yeah.
Jackson, first play, going to throw. That one complete to Prochet. And he's tackled a yard short of the marker. Good gain of 9 on first down.
And I think this is a route we'll see more of as this game goes on, because with his speed, they want to get him the ball in space on drag routes just like this. They want him to get the ball and run after the catch. Good job there, though, holding him for a short gain.
Up at the 29 now, they'll head to the line,
JK.
2nd and a yard.
Him and Gus.
J.K. Dobbins. And Dobbins is going to pick up a Ravens first down as he'll get this up across the 30-yard line.
2nd and 1, and people want to run the football. This is where every back in the league is supposed to do exactly what we just saw there. Pick up the first down.
Throwing now, Jackson on first down. That ball caught. It's Mark Andrews, the tight end. Good work after the catch. Going to net him 23 and a first.
his position, and he's listed as a tight end, but he certainly doesn't run like one, and that's what we're seeing more and more coming into the league. Those guys who can run, make plays after the catch, and gain that additional yardage.
And using that speed there to turn it into a pretty nice little gain. On 1st and 10, it's Dobbins. And he maneuvers up the middle for 3, and it's 2nd down. From the 43, here's 2nd down and 7. They'll go again with Dobbins. And he's swallowed up right near the line of scrimmage. No gain on the play, and it's going to bring up a 3rd down.
Ladies and gentlemen, that is a force of nature in the defensive tackle position. Yes, he's as big as they come, but still plenty agile. He's able to make a nice play there to swallow up the ball carrier.
Oh, he didn't fall for it.
And he'll go
down. That
on
would
their
hurt.
First drive, the offense staying out there. They're going to go for it on 4th.
Come on! Hold on to it.
This one is going to wind up incomplete. The Ravens go for it, but come up empty. And this defense delivers a turnover on downs on the very first drive of the afternoon. Burrow going to fake to mix it and now look to throw. Oh, he's going to air it out right away.
Give me my user.
On the first play of the game. Picked up by Marcus Williams. And the Ravens are going to have the football here at their own 18-yard line. The Raven offense set at the line for this next drive. A kind of a lucky break on the prior drive, Charles.
Complaint phone call in a minute.
The offense didn't come back to bite them after the other side of their defense came through, was able to hold them without any points.
I would agree with you, partner. A little bit of a lucky break indeed, but you know what they'd say to us? No luck, just pure skill. We rose to the challenge, and we didn't permit a score. That's how we roll.
Well, I'm kind of curious, Charles, if they might temper their aggressiveness now offensively if they get in that 4th down spot again.
Yeah, one would think so. But maybe because they held them, they might go for it again.
Jackson on the give to Dobbins. Limited running room as he'll get about 3 to the 21.
Well, that's a good start to this drive on the defensive side of the ball.
Force the incompletion on 1st down. Then you're able to shut down the running play on 2nd.
Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised now. A little bit of pressure going at the quarterback in an expected passing situation.
The Bengals with 2 extra DBs. A nickel look on 3rd.
Blanketing the passing lanes.
Now it's Jackson. That's complete. It's Devin Duvernay. And he'll be taken down, but he does have 1st down yardage. 23 yards on the play. Jackson on 1st down. He'll let it go deep for Beckham. It's into a sea of bodies, and it's intercepted. Picked up by Jordan Battle. And the Bengals are going to get the football back at their own 17.
I just threw that bitch up there.
The Cincy offense about ready to go here on their next drive. And for this offense, Charles, you got to think kind of crucial here to put something together on this drive, because remember last time out they threw the interception on the very first play.
And you can't afford to let this defense keep building any more momentum. They're playing awfully well, and they're awfully confident right now. To me, it's time to attack and take some of that momentum back, but make sure you're selective in doing so. Understand where you want to throw the football and make sure it's open before the ball leaves your hands.
Burrow's throw taken in here by Chase. A Bengal 1st down on the 16-yard pickup there.
It's a game of matchups, and that's why you take your receivers and move them around a bunch, especially your best guys. And when they work out of the slot, you often hear the coaches talk about how great it is because it gives you a two-way go. You can break out or you can break in. That makes it hard to defend.
Oh, and this one may need to go back to the drawing board. He's going to be swallowed up right away. 2 yards the loss, 2nd and 12. Start of the second quarter, and it's the Bengals in control of the football as they've got it 2nd down and 12.
Here's Burrow. That's caught by the tight end, Irv Smith Jr. And that's good for a gain of 6. 3rd and 7 now.
Brandon, perfect defense in this situation would have meant that there was an incompletion. They would have picked it off. Okay, so they gave up the completion. But I really enjoyed watching how the defense stayed in sync, stayed in great communication, and as he dragged across the
6.
zone,
Why 6? How do I switch on to you when you don't get your fucking hands up? That's a pick, son.
Defender ended up making a nice play, even though it was complete.
A well-executed 22-yard gain.
My God.
They go back to the ground now with Mixon. Trying to find a lane, but instead he'll get back to the line of scrimmage and no more. Off the play fake, here's Burrow. Steps away to his left. And that falls to the ground, incomplete. A nice job of bodying him up defensively, and now it brings up 3rd down. Here comes the 8th play of the drive, and they need a full 10 yards on 3rd down. Now it's Burrow. Oh, the ball comes out on the hit, but they'll say it's incomplete.
3rd down is the down. Both sides know they absolutely have to win. And the name of the game for the defense is pressure on the quarterback. But pressure on the quarterback with contact, that's how you end up winning it.
McPherson's kick is good. And the Bengals are on the board first here. It's 3-0. So, Charles, they get to them with their first turnover of the game and then make it hurt a little bit extra with a field goal.
And anytime you give the ball up, what's the first thing a coach tells his defense? Don't let them score off of this. You've got to put out the fire. In fact, in 2021, that's what one NFL coach termed his defense. The firemen. Go out there, guys, and don't let them put some points on the board.
The Baltimore offense at the line, set to get going.
And we'll see if they can bounce back from that last drive, in particular if they can bounce back at the quarterback position, Charles, after throwing their first interception of the ball game.
Yeah, and some guys, you know they're going to want to try and get a big play right away and take control back. Others, they're going to want to look to hit a couple shorter passes and get a little momentum back that way.
But for the defense, that goal's not changing a bit. They want another pick.
You're exactly right about that. In fact, you've got to watch them a little bit because in coverage, they may cut down their gaps a little bit, maybe their splits a little bit in order to try and get to the ball even faster.
They'll come to the line here needing 9 yards to pick up the first.
On 3rd down, Jackson.
Oh, and his early struggles continue. Here's another one intercepted.
And his guys are going to take over at the 39-yard line. You don't see this often. A quarterback of his caliber, 2 first-half interceptions.
It's absolutely surprising because it happens so rarely. You're searching for what reason, what's going on out there. It's not just maybe the defense is playing well. Is his horoscope off? His biorhythms? What is it?
You went horoscope on us, David.
Well, I was thinking maybe REM sleep was off. I'm trying to come up with something.
Anything, right? So now 2nd and 10 after the incompletion on 1st down.
Burrow going to give this to Mixon.
And they'll be inside the 35 now at the 34-yard line. 5 yards. Now it's 3rd and 5.
I think we can safely say that those types of plays are the backbone of this offense.
Jackson!
You know not every run's going to be a big hitter, but you know they'll take that type of result on each and every attempt.
They had great starting position to begin the drive, but now they look up at a 3rd and 5. Burrow looking to pass. And they are going to set up shop at the 32-yard line. The Raven offense set at the line for this next drive. They are looking to make a bit of a 180. They are sputtering right now.
And frankly, I think it's time to call your playmakers together and say, all right.
And that's caught inside the 35. He may go. And all the way in for a Ravens touchdown. Rashad Bateman, 68 yards. And the Ravens have taken the lead.
Well, this is exactly where I expect teams to take a shot. Right after a turnover, you count on the defense being a little bit jumbled coming out on the field, maybe catch them back on their heels, and that's exactly what they did there. They threw it downfield and really created a big play.
Yeah, you said jumbled. They were the definition of jumbled defensively. One play and into the end zone. Tucker now to kick it away following the touchdown. This will be brought out from the middle of the end zone. And the decision to bring it out, not a good one, as he's tackled at the 15. The Bengals drive about to get going. It's been very much a slow start for them. 3 drives and just the 3 points, CD.
Yeah, if you're into the points per drive ratio, that answer is 1.
And now Burrow going to be intercepted yet again. Picked off by Marcus Williams. And his guys are going to get the football at the 28-yard line. After the interception, here's Jackson. A hit as he throws there, incomplete.
They started this drive backed up against the wall by the turnover, but I love their fight. Planted their feet and forced the incompletion on first down.
Game clock at 2:01. Time for one final play before the 2-minute warning. From the gun, Jackson. Buying time to his left. 1:54 left on the clock here in quarter number 2. Dobbins. Touchdown, Baltimore. That almost looked too easy, and I think thanks goes to the offensive line for making it look easy.
Yeah, I agree with you totally on that one. I'm not sure how much everyone understands the preparations that go into a game for an offensive line, because there's a reason that running backs and quarterbacks give them big gifts at the end of a season after a big year. The consistency and the continuity it takes to know each other and execute their blocks is pretty impressive.
Tucker now to kick it away following the touchdown. Well, from deep in the end zone, he's going to bring this out. And he'll be brought down shy of the 20, so the decision to bring it out of the end zone, not a good one. The Cincy offense about ready to go here on their next drive. They're sort of seeing themselves spiral out of control. Let's see if they can get things back on track.
And this is where the coach is walking that line of being calm and really being firm with his team. I had one tell me once, when we were having a tough patch, this too shall pass, this too shall pass, and finally we kept having a rough patch. He said, but you got to do something to make it pass, and that's what they have to do. They've got to get some control back, get themselves reasserted, and calm things down.
See if they can get calm and reassert themselves here. And he is going to have a Bengals first down as they're able to get the third down conversion. A 1st and 10 here, and if they could just get 3 out of this, something about whittling it to a 1-score game at half that might provide a psychological boost. Yeah, the stiff arm created some space initially, but he's taken down not long after. Now the Bengals going to use the first of their timeouts as they'll stop it with just over 40 seconds to go in the first half. Burrow will throw. Oh, he'll want that one back. Incomplete. He doesn't drop too many in that department. Third down.
I know we're just in the second quarter and there's a ways to go in this game, but that's his second drop. I'm wondering if that's a little bit of an alarm bell for them when they start calling plays on the offensive side of the ball.
His eyes already looking upfield on that last one before he brought it in. And he goes out of bounds. It looks like right at the 50. He's got his first catch here before halftime, and it goes for a first down. From midfield now, Burrow. Over the middle, and it's incomplete.
This could be the start of a nice stand from this defense now after getting walked backwards on this drive. Come through with another one here, and you have them staring at a 3rd and long, and that puts the defense in a position to dictate to the offense.
They'll set up the screen here to Mixon. And he'll go out of bounds right around the 40. The Bengals passing game finding a rhythm. They've got another first.
When you run a screen pass really well, you got to like the look of it because so many parts come together to make it work well. The offensive linemen where they're faking people out, the back slipping out there, catching the football, then all of them going together as one.
And his pass is intercepted for the 4th time today. Picked off by Marlon Humphrey. And the Ravens are going to take possession here at their own 47-yard line. Well, CD, you know, when you mentioned earlier about spreading the ball around in this game, I don't think you mentioned the guys in the other uniform. With 4 interceptions here in the first half, and several different guys have picked him off.
Yeah, and instead of analyzing what's going wrong with him, throwing the football, while we look at the defense, they came in prepared.
Oh, and for the 3rd time, Jackson going to be intercepted. Chidobe Awuzie with a pick. A nightmare of a first half for him. That's now 3 interceptions. But Charles,
nigga named Cheetah Bay.
Anyone can shake this off and right the ship. It's him.
I agree because you don't get to be one of the best quarterbacks in the league without developing some major mental toughness. So I expect him to go in the locker room at halftime, hit the reset button, and come out a new guy in half number 2.
Man. And oh my goodness, here's a 5th interception. Picked off by Brandon Stevens, and he will be brought down on what will be the final play of this first half. And that'll do it for the end of the second quarter. This is the NFL, and it's on EA Sports.
5 picks in the first half, man. 5.
Welcome back. Charles and I settled into the booth ready for quarter number 3. Ready for the second half. 14-3 our score as we are back underway on EA Sports. He will return this from deep in the end zone. And he'll be brought down shy of the 20, so the decision to bring it out of the end zone, not a good one. The Bengals drive about to get going. And they trail here to begin the second half. What's going to be a key for them to get back in the game?
I think they're right there. And I think this.
And now here is another interception.
Oh, now out of all of them, now they want to give me the use. Fuck you, man.
24-yard line. That one is going to sting. First play of the 3rd quarter and a turnover.
And you have to know that at halftime,
shit, nigga, I got 4
their checklist of
or
what
3.
They wanted to accomplish to start this 3rd quarter. Turning it over like this was not on that list.
Not at all. You come out of the locker room trailing, so that first drive to establish momentum is very key.
Crucial.
Off the play fake. Here's Jackson. And he's going to go down. He's sacked back at the 24. Now after that sack, it's 3rd and long for Jackson and the Ravens. Off the play fake, he'll look to throw. And his pass is intercepted for the 4th time today. Daxton Hill picks it off. And the Bengals are going to take over once again at their own 25-yard line. The Cincy offense about ready to go here on their next drive. So now, Charles, this drive maybe a touch more important, trying to erase the memory of that interception they had the last time out.
Yeah, and everyone goes through this because even the best in the game, you're going to have games where it just doesn't go right for you and interceptions result. So, frankly, to me, it's all about how you respond, not just the types of plays that you call, but how you carry yourself, how you show your team that you're still with it, and how you continue to lead.
And strong running there as he's across midfield and down to the 49. 12 yards that time and a Cincinnati first down. Couple of very nice carries to start this drive out.
Yeah, 2 first downs. And how about that second one? What a nice run on that particular play. I'm telling you, they're going to start to think that this game is easy if they continue to rip off yardage like this.
And now a throw on first down there, but it's incomplete.
Another attempt, another incompletion, and when I look at the scoreboard and where we are in this game, it comes to mind that they have to start getting the ball in the hands of their playmakers. Throw it to the guys that maybe can take a short pass and turn it into a long gain or make people miss downfield. They've got to have points, and the guys who can put the ball in the end zone, they're the ones that need to touch the ball.
9 yards, and that leaves them just short, so it'll be third and less than a yard. They give to Mixon to try to pick it up. And he gets it to the 34. Good enough for the first. They get 6 on the pickup there as the drive will continue. Still in search of their first touchdown of the game, but they're on the move. 1st and 10. Once again, they run with Mixon. And he'll take this into the end zone for a Bengal TD. Joe Mixon, 34 yards. And the Bengals have cut it back within a score. So there you go. They needed a big play, and they got one there on the touchdown run.
And that was a very important drive. Of course, they all are when you're trailing in the second half. But what I really liked, they didn't panic. They knew they still had time to run the football and keep playing their game.
Burrow's going to look to throw for it. It's complete. And he will get into the end zone to cut the lead down to a single point. After the touchdown, McPherson on to kick this one away. Duvernay now going to bring it out. And he had no room to run as he's tackled down inside the 20. The Baltimore offense at the line, set to get going. Their lead down to a field goal now as they start with a 1st and 10.
Man, get the fuck out of here. This nigga tripping and falling.
I think you and I were a little surprised back earlier in the game when he threw his second interception. I mean, who would have thought a quarterback of his caliber picked now 5 times?
It's beyond stunning to me because we're used to that with maybe a quarterback with less experience or less talent. But a quarterback of his caliber, I can't believe what we've just seen.
Absolutely. If you would have told me this coming into the ball game, I would have said never, not in a million years. But here we go. They'll try to get the run game going. This is Mixon. And the stop will come inside the 5 at the 4. 85 yards rushing for him now in the ball game. So not quite a 1st and goal just yet as they come up now 2nd and inches. Inside handoff to Mixon. And he's maybe going to get this back to the 4, but that's about all. And now they're in the hurry up. On 3rd and 1, Burrow. That's to Chase. He's got it. Touchdown, Cincinnati. 4 yards on the touchdown grab. And the Bengals have scored again in this 3rd quarter, this time to move out in front. Well, this offense only mustered 3 points in the first half on that field goal. They picked up the pace now. 2 third-quarter touchdowns.
Hey, you remember that appearance we had last week in front of that crowd, and they asked about halftime adjustments and all that was going on, and remember what I said. It's not always an adjustment at halftime. Sometimes just remembering the game plan and playing better, tuning it up and just working through it methodically. They got it done in this case.
And of course, I'll always remember that appearance because I had on a brown belt with black shoes, and you pointed that out in front of the crowd. So thanks for that.
I said that out loud?
You did.
Ah, my bad.
Come on, fellas. Let's get this shit together.
McPherson on to kick this one away. Duvernay now going to bring it out. And he returns this to the 22. The Raven offense set at the line for this next drive. Their lead, they have seen it evaporate completely after such a good first half. They've been shut down here in the 3rd quarter.
Searching for answers, trying to figure out what it's going to take to get back to where they were before.
The big part of it is that sometimes you don't have to go exotic now. You go back to basics. Being able to run the football, string some things together, some effective passes, try and get a rhythm established again, and try and get back in the lead.
Back in the lead, like you said, back to the basics. He'll check this down to Dobbins out of the backfield. And he went backwards. He'll be down at the 30. Now Lamar changing the play. They go play action now. Jackson going for the deep ball. And now here's another interception. Picked off by Jordan Battle. And the Bengals are going to have the short field here as they'll take over right at the 50. Boy, what a turnaround. They exited the lockers with a nice lead, and now all of this. What's happened?
So when you start to write your novel, you'll start out with, it was a tale of two halves, won't you?
Right, but I'm a bad writer.
I don't know exactly what happened because sometimes teams can go in with a lead and get too comfortable, too relaxed, and a couple of things go wrong, and it's hard to get back that good feeling.
Throwing on first down, but this one winds up to be incomplete.
One of the great coaches said football is really a simple game. Rush theirs, protect yours. And he's talking about those guys throwing the football. In this situation, the rush won, hitting the quarterback.
And my goodness, another interception. Picked off by Patrick Queen. And the Ravens will have solid field position here as they take over at their 45-yard line. The Baltimore offense at the line, set to get going. They'll start following the interception in great field position at the 45. Now,
come on.
Defensively on first down as this is knocked away and incomplete. Well, we've talked about it, CD, but it bears repeating. They are struggling to throw the football. All the interceptions and more incompletions. It just doesn't look like things are in sync out there.
I would agree with that, and it's not a good day when you feel like an incomplete pass is almost a win for you because it wasn't intercepted. And I think the receivers now, when they're running their routes, they want to catch the ball, but they also want to make sure that the defenders don't take it away.
And man, another interception. Picked off by Mike Hilton. And the Bengals are going to get the football back as time will run out in this third quarter of play.
So we're just gonna keep so we just gonna keep throwing the ball. We just gonna keep throwing picks back and forth all fucking game, bro. Like, god damn. Is it the AFC North? I mean, what is it?
I don't know, man. They gotta fix this shit though. This ain't right, man. They gotta fix it.
God
the
damn.
Bengals drive about to get going.
Right now.
Another important fourth quarter series coming up. That last INT helping to maintain their slim advantage.
Wow. So everybody just died.
Yes,
everybody just died.
Breakaway. Still going inside the 20 and all the way in for a Cincinnati score. Joe Mixon with his
this might be my last game for the night.
The afternoon. And the Bengals use the big play to extend their fourth quarter lead.
I take him off.
McPherson on for the point after.
Shit.
Oh. And that one pushes the lead up to 11.
Hello.
After the touchdown, McPherson on to kick.
Hello. All right, goodbye.
Duvernay going to sit on this in the end zone, so it'll come out to the 25.
Hurry up and play sleep before she get here.
What?
The Raven offense set at the line for this next drive.
Hey man, leave me alone, man. Don't judge me.
Really has flipped for them. The momentum on the
she gonna ask
sideline,
something,
and
I need to play like I'm asleep.
From a 2-score deficit, he'll let it go deep for Beckham. That's going to be knocked away and incomplete.
Going for the knockout blow.
Yeah, I ain't been able to throw him the ball all fucking game.
I'd be worried about an interception, but playing this way is what got him this lead.
Foolery.
So you may as well ride it out to the end.
Play action. It's Jackson rolling to
You're trying to tell me the
one
of the fastest motherfuckers in the league
He's got a man complete.
can't get out the goddamn pocket.
39 yards there, a big one.
And here's a spot where this offense says,
Jackson, you better be laying down.
We're down 2 scores. It's the fourth quarter. We've got to start moving with some urgency.
And here's a big play that gives them a ray of hope that they can get back in this one.
He'll let it go deep for Beckham. And he knocks the ball away, and it falls incomplete.
Give him big credit for his coverage right there, because when he saw the route break deep, he stayed in position to prevent a completion while avoiding any risk of a flag.
Play action. Now Jackson. And my goodness,
I'm
another
getting off this shit.
interception. Daxton Hill.
Yeah, you got this one,
And the
man.
Bengals are gonna
I'm about to go
get
to
the football here as he
bed.
gets
Catch you
this up
tomorrow.
past the 20-yard line.
All right.
With that interception, he just set a record.
What's up? Jones said he going to sleep. They took my money? What up, fam? What's up with it? What you into, man? Hello?
Yeah, just got watching like game, man.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm still playing on the trial though.
Man, they took my money cause of
They
fees.
took my money because of fees.
Man, what the fuck?
What money?
I had some money on Gamer Saloon. 10, 25. I don't know, like, what fee is that?
What fee is that?
I need to talk to somebody, man.
Talk to somebody. Why is it playing through the damn TV?
Yeah, I was about to say, let me
hear the echo.
You say you want to run some Madden?
Yeah, I'm trying to figure out why is it playing through the TV though? I don't get this. Yeah, shit, chat busy. Fuck. Yo.
Yeah, I'm here.
Yo.
Yeah, yo.
Got the fucking speaker up. Maybe that's why. It's plugged up to the TV. That's why, not the fucking Xbox. Alright.
Shit, we can get out the party.
We can get out the party once you get in the game.
I'm still hearing that
feedback though, man. Yeah. No.
I'm sorry, these niggas took $30.
$30. Who you about to run with? Nigga, that's what I want, nigga. Fuck out of here, boy. Browns.
I just got a game in with Joe Burrow.
I'll play with Joe Burrow. Let's do it. I ain't played with nobody else but the Browns. I don't want like 4 games.
I literally just played with them for the first time. I got white on, so.
What
color you got it?
Hold on.
I got my nigga Congo on the stream, man. If you want, I can send you a link to your page to pop up. You gotta do something about that feedback though.
Nah, I don't know what it is. I think it's cause my
You gotta
My sound bar is plugged into it's plugged into the TV and not the game. Man, I'll do it after the game. We just go in game chat once we get in here.
I'm about to leave the party.
All right.
Hey, but if you want,
I can send you a link so you can face build the stream. I'm in the dark.
All right, no worries.
Yeah.
I'm leaving this party though.
In Cincinnati today, we've got a good one on tap in the AFC North as it'll be the Cleveland Browns taking on the Cincinnati Bengals.
I was ready to kick off back.
We are set to go. Evan McPherson to do the honors, and we are underway from Cincinnati. Here's Jakeem Grant from his end zone. And that decision to bring it out ends up not being a good one. Costs him about 5 yards as he's tackled at the 20. They begin this drive with Chubb.
Oh, shit.
Down at the 22 after a gain of 2, and it brings up second
Come on,
down.
Chubb.
Well, they always talk about playing great team
Can't
defense.
get knocked over like little giants.
Right there. Everyone on assignment, no one in the wrong spot, everyone filling their gaps.
From the 22, here's 2nd and 8. And it's Chubb. And he's able to plow forward up to about the 29, just shy of the 30. Calling an 8-yard gain, much better shape now on 3rd and just a yard.
And there we saw one of the downsides of blitzing during a rundown, because sometimes you get out of your gaps. You don't fit the run quite as well because you're headed towards the ball carrier with abandon.
Now Watson going to sneak it, and he is going to have the Browns first down. At least it would appear that way. He didn't get it by much, but yes, they do get the conversion on 3rd and 1.
And when all you want to do is keep your drive going, quarterback sneak's a great call, isn't it? Pick it up, get a new set of downs.
And on 3rd down, usually you think 4th down quarterback sneak. There, though, it worked on 3rd. On 1st down, they'll run with Chubb. They'll point him at the 40. And he'll take it down shy of the 45 at the 46. Good yardage as he rumbles for 24 and a first. You were telling me this yesterday. This is exactly what they want to do on the opening drive, establish the ground game.
Yeah, remember our conversation? We were talking about what one of the GMs in the league has told me repeatedly. It's a big man's game, and it's not necessarily size. He's talking about playing get leverage, knock people back, and establish the run early.
12 more yards there and another first down.
And what a nice example there of a tight end doing exactly what he needs to do. How about how he worked his way to the outside, made sure he secured the catch, and then anything after that, we count that as a bonus. And indeed, he gets enough for the first down.
And he can only manage to get a couple. 2nd and 8 coming up.
What an advantage having an elite guy in the middle of the defensive line, because not only does he take up the space and let the linebackers run free, but he can also make plays himself, as we just saw there.
2nd down, here's Chubb again. And they get him behind the line, so that short gain on 1st down quickly negated. This will be a loss of 3, and now a much tougher 3rd down looming.
I think sometimes when you're trying to get after the quarterback, maybe it's better to be lucky than great, because I think on that one, he's just trying to get upfield and rush the passer. Instead, the tackle for the loss landed right in his lap.
This short pass into the hands of Njoku. And he takes this just a few yards shy of the red zone before going out. 11 more yards there, and this methodical drive continues. Solid opening drive so far, Charles. They
Freaky man with the
in the field goal range, but you know that they want to cap this off with 6 and not 3.
Absolutely. As one of the better coaches in the league always tells me, on offense, I want their body blows all game long and finish it with uppercuts. Well, here are the body blows right now. He's hoping in one uppercut will take care of the end of this drive.
The run got 4. Now they deal with a 2nd and 6.
Freaky.
Here's Watson.
Got me.
Oh, it's intercepted. A drive killer.
Oh,
there.
shit.
Get him, Freaky.
And the Bengals are going to take possession of the football as they force the turnover on the opening drive.
One more second, man.
Burrow and the Bengals with a 1st and 10 at their own 27. Here's Joe Mixon as they start on the ground. First play of the drive going for 14 and also going for a 1st down. Now it's Burrow. That's caught by the tight end Drew Sample. That's good for 28 yards. So a 1st and 10 upcoming from Browns territory now, down at the 31. An option handoff here to Mixon, and he'll manage to pick up about 4. It's 2nd down.
Well, if you're a football guy, that's a pretty run because everyone is in sync right there. Obviously, the guy carrying the ball, but how about the people up front? Leverage, athleticism, they created some nice space for him.
Back to Mixon on 2nd down. And nothing doing. He's immediately taken down at the line of scrimmage. They got to get it to the 21 here on 3rd down.
On 1, ready?
They're passing here, Joe Burrow. And it's going to be incomplete. The contact there enough to jar that ball free, and it brings up 4th down. Evan McPherson out for the Bengal field goal. From the right hash, this from 44 yards out. McPherson's kick is good, and the Bengals are on the board first here. It's 3-0. So an opening drive field goal maybe doesn't whip this crowd into a frenzy, but I think that they will take the early lead.
There's no doubt about it. They will always take the early lead, and maybe that celebration comes later if they play well and they can break things open. But right now, this was all about letting the offense just get settled in.
And tackled at the 21-yard line, so a net negative there of 4 yards. The Cleveland offense ready to go. They threw an interception the first time they had the football, only gave up 3 points off of that, so it shouldn't be a difficult hole to overcome.
It really shouldn't, as long as they're not listening to the chatter coming from the other side, because when you throw a pick, look, I know defensive backs, they have a tendency to be a little bit loud after they take one away, but they also have a tendency to gamble a little bit more, thinking they'll get a second one. Maybe they can take advantage of that with some double moves.
To throw is Watson.
Got me.
Oh, and his early struggles continue. Here's another one intercepted. And they're already in the red zone. The 18-yard
I got the
line is
fucking
where they take over.
one of them passing schemes.
And that's now the second time he's picked off a pass here.
Timing or something. I do not get
Again,
that shit.
another great read defensively. And you just see him get in the right position to make the play and get his guys the football.
And now this is intercepted. My goodness.
I'm out of here.
Picked off by Grant Delpit.
I needed that.
And they will be set up now as he brings this thing all the way back inside the 20. So from inside the 20, here's 1st and 10 at the 18. They give the Chubb out of the gun. And he'll take it from the 18 to the 15, a gain of 3.
I don't think any of us were surprised that they decided to start this drive on the ground after the last 2 drives ended in interceptions.
Unfortunately, though, not a lot going on that first play.
Yeah, I think the anticipation was felt also by the defense.
And the Browns are going to have a 1st and goal as he's inside the 10, down to the 7-yard line. They'll run with Chubb. And the second wave of tacklers is going to get him as they stop him behind the line. That's going to go as a loss of a yard, and it'll be 2nd down.
The short field shrinks even more with the type of bodies they brought in on that play. Those extra tight ends, they weren't able to secure their blocks, and that one ended up going backwards.
They go with Chubb on 2nd down.
And the reinforcements come in as they're going to stop him behind the line. It'll be a loss of a couple on the play, so now third down coming up.
Partner, I know we're in a goal-to-go situation, but my goodness, think about running the ball here. Not even a thought, is it?
Defensively, they're in a prime spot.
And I think the defensive guys are probably expressing themselves to them as well. I wouldn't run it here, guys. You might want to try throwing it.
Third and goal, they're going with Chubb.
Oh, no. How
you
did it by him,
It's still a decent ways from the end zone now on fourth and goal. Let's think here. You're still just in the second quarter. You taking the 3 points?
I am taking the 3 points, and I'm just relying on my defense here. Show me I have a little confidence in them, and let the offense know, nice drive. Come back next time. We'll go get 6 then. But for now, we'll take the 3.
York able to send this one through, and that will tie us at 3-3. Well, Charles, I think you'd have to call that a win for the defense after the turnover already in field goal range, and they had to settle for 3.
I ain't been watching.
Yeah, I mean, the beautiful part is you start so close to the end zone.
Yeah, you missed on
it. Offense has to loosen up a little bit because you're thinking to yourself, you're almost guaranteed 3. Let's take some good shots in the end zone and try and turn it into 6.
Missed 2 against the Jets, I think it was.
Did he lose the Chiefs game?
I ain't seen
the Cincy offense about ready to go here on their next drive. In a close game like this, Charles, those interceptions like they had on the last drive could be costly, but here they've got another opportunity to seize control of this game.
And they better take advantage of it, because otherwise, if they end up losing by 1 score, they'll relive this over and over and over until they have another opportunity to wipe it away.
So they'll come up first and 10 now from the 33. Now Burrow. And the catch made. It's Tyler Boyd.
Come on, y'all.
It's another first down as they bite out 23 more.
Not only have they completed a couple on this drive, but they peeled off some pretty good chunks of yardage, too.
Absolutely. Great start. 2 nice plays in the pass game. Now can they continue to feed off that?
Give me these.
Oh, the turnover fest continues. Here's another interception. Picked off by Martin Emerson. And the Browns will have the football as this is taken up past the 30. The Browns drive about to get started. It was still more than a minute to go in the half. Time to try to mount a drive.
And I would think that they would have to. This is today's NFL. You got to push it whenever you get an opportunity. You can never have enough points with the high-powered offenses that you face. And analytics will tell you, try and score when given the opportunity.
On second down, here's Watson. Under pressure now, Watson, and down he goes. Multiple players combined for their team's first sack of the game. Now the Bengals going to use the first of their timeouts as they get the stoppage with a little over 50 seconds to go in the first half. Going to need something special here on third and long after that sack. What does Watson have in his arsenal? They go up the middle.
This nigga is just
and he is going to lose yardage here.
Terrorizing myself.
The Bengals going to use the second of their timeouts as they get the stoppage with just under 50 seconds remaining in half number 1. On fourth down, Corey Bajorquez gets set to punt for Cleveland. Back deep, Trent Taylor. And we'll see what he can do on the return.
Good hit.
A big boot that time. 57 yards the official distance. And the Bengals take over first and 10. The Bengals drive about to get going. And with 40 seconds to go, that's, you'd think, time enough to try to mount a drive should they decide to do so. This is caught. It's Boyd. Now the Bengals going to signal for their third and final timeout as the clock will stop with 33 seconds to go in the first half.
Any questions of how they'd approach this drive were answered right there. They come out throwing, and they get a nice pickup here toward the end of the first half.
And that's caught one more time by Boyd.
He's been a one-man wrecking crew these last couple of plays. This time 18 more and a first down.
Well, with the problems they've had giving away the football in this first half, they've got to be over the moon that this is still a tie ball game. So here's where a quarterback has to move the turnovers to the back of his mind and focus on the present. And that's a good throw there to pick up the first down.
A throw there, but that's going to wind up incomplete. So 3 seconds here remain in the half. On is the field goal unit to see about getting 3 points. From the left hash, it's an even 50-yard attempt. McPherson's kick is good, and that will do it for this first half. First half in the books. You're watching the NFL on EA Sports.
Yeah, interception.
Welcome back. Halftime over. We are ready for quarter number 3. Alongside Charles Davis, I'm Brandon Gordon. The Bengals set to receive. They have the lead and the football to begin quarter number 3. This will be returned from deep in the end zone. And they're going to have good starting field position. He's out of bounds, but not before he's across the 35. The Cincy offense about ready to go here on their next drive. And, Charles, they've got the lead. I would imagine the overall halftime tone was a positive one, but what do you think the talking points were in the locker room?
Well, if there were 3 talking points at the half, partner, all of them were about turnovers because they were pretty loose with the ball. Otherwise, this lead could be even bigger. Now, I don't think that they overly harped on it, but I think they told them, guys, if you want to keep calling those plays that are exciting, you've got to take care of the ball. Otherwise, we may have to dial things back a little bit. We don't talk about it very often, but sometimes there's a dip in intensity when you start the second half, which can manifest itself in some sloppy tackling. And how about right there? He ran right through that weak tackle attempt.
Well, they'll run it here on the jet sweep.
Good tackle.
2 yards on the carry there. It'll be second down. Here's Burrow setting up to throw it. Short throw to Smith. And he is out of bounds, but not before he's inside the 30. The catch and run, good for 18 and a first down. Burrow going to fake to mix it and now look to throw.
Oh, shit.
And incomplete on the deep ball.
There are not many times where you might say it's a detriment to have a quarterback with a cannon for an arm, but this might be one of those few times. He just laid that one out there a bit too far, and his receiver couldn't run under it.
In motion right here, Boyd. He's going to get it on the jet sweep. Oh, and this one may need to go back to the drawing board. He's going to be swallowed up right away. On third down, Burrow. This pass broken up. Excellent coverage there on third down, as that was not an easy one to hold on to. So on fourth down, off goes Burrow. On comes Evan McPherson for the Bengal field goal. And this will be a 45-yard attempt.
Oh.
McPherson's kick is good. And they continue to lead in the battle of field goals here. It's now 9-3. Well, looking at it from a defensive perspective, that keeps the deficit very, very manageable. You know, all things considered, not a bad job on the defensive side.
I would say that you pointed out something pretty good right there, and that is you actually have both sides happy with that exchange. You know, happy in quotes, of course. One team, hey, we've kept it within range. The other side saying, hey, we put points on the board and did stretch out the lead. Let's see how this one turns out.
Yeah, still bottom line, though, 3 points for the opening drive of the third quarter. They start on the ground with Nick Chubb. And he'll get to the 29-yard line, brought down there. A gain of 11 to kick off the drive, and it's a quick first down. I don't know what this says about me, but I love successful runs up the middle when the blocking is so well executed like that.
And it doesn't matter whether it's zone blocking, whether it's a power scheme. When you have a blocker on a defender, and then the running back can read it, find the proper hole, and just go, sometimes a thing of beauty.
So from the 37, here's second and a yard. Up the middle, it's Chubb. And he'll bring it up here to right at the 40-yard line. They'll get 3 as the drive continues. It's a first down.
I think they like this drive a little bit better there, partner. Running game helping out, picking up some of the slack. Because remember the last drive, they went 3 and out.
They run the option here on 1st and 10. 2 yards the gain on the keeper, and it's 2nd down.
Anytime you decide to use your quarterback as a runner, most of the time when you design a play, you're expected to break a little bit bigger than this one, because when you run him on short gains, your risk-reward and him taking hits, I'm not sure that's the payoff they were looking for.
Back to throw, Watson. The Bengal pressure gets him that time. Down he goes. There for the sack, B.J. Hill.
So one quick, easy analysis about why they've struggled so far. They keep putting themselves in 3rd and long situations. They just took another sack right there.
And the offensive film session tomorrow may be a little longer than it normally is.
Not a lot of positive grades will be handed out thus far.
Wide open, Amari Cooper. And he's got another first down as the tackle's going to be made at the Bengals' 44-yard line. Boy, a nice play there as they wind up converting on 3rd and 15. They couldn't ask for much more to this point in the second half. A gorgeous day, 1-score game. 1st and 10 here.
Goodness.
Try the middle here. And he is going to be stopped cold.
Motherfucking reader, boy. That motherfucker.
Officially, it's a 1-yard loss. That's going to bring up 2nd and 11.
Well, that kind of hit will certainly fire up your team both on the field and on the sideline. Tackles for lost yardage, they're always welcome.
Here's Watson. And they're going to get him.
Man, they can't stop this game, man.
Back at the 47-yard line. B.J. Hill able to put an end to that play, and in so doing, puts an end to this 3rd quarter. So they'll get a little extra time to come up with this 3rd down play as we played 3 quarters. You're watching the NFL on EA Sports. This offense so far on 3rd down, they've converted 3 out of 5 thus far. This will be a tough 3rd and 18. And this is caught.
Oh my God.
And he's got another first down as
That
the
boy
tackle's
caught
going
that
to be made
bitch.
at the Bengals 33. A give. This is Chubb. And not much running room. Down to the 32. Credit him with a 1-yard gain there to make it 2nd and 9.
The best defensive linemen, they play with great leverage so they can get low and not get bowled over by offensive linemen. They have excellent hands. They can throw people off on a play. We just saw a great example of a really good run stop by a guy playing the defensive tackle position.
It'll go down as a gain of 6. And this will wind up being a 3rd and 3. One thing I think that's safe to say defensively, the tackling's been really good.
And because of that, it's been very, very hard for them to move the ball because you're not getting the benefits of run after catch. They tackle them almost on the spot. That means they have to run extra plays, harder to move it.
That winds up being a 4-yard loss and leads to 4th down.
Brandon, that's what you call being manhandled at the point of attack. And I know the offensive line gets a lot of blame for that one. But occasionally, the defense just knows what you're going to do. Maybe they scouted it perfectly. Maybe someone tipped it off. But on that play, it had no chance.
York able to send this one through, and that trims the lead to 3. It's 9-6 now. So with that field goal, this one's now back within a field goal. Maybe not the ultimate result they wanted, but gets them that much closer.
This game is unfolding like a really good book, isn't it? Because I feel like there's a few more plot twists yet to be revealed before this one is over.
And he's able to get this across the 20, but not by much.
All right,
as
y'all.
he's marked out officially
This is where we
at
need
the
to
21.
stop. We ain't getting no motherfucking pressure.
The Bengals drive about to get going. They're holding on right now to that slim advantage in a one-score game. And you hear a lot about 2-minute offense and 4-minute offense. Obviously, the 4-minute offense applies here. How do they run that effectively?
The real with the 4-minute offense is you're just trying to grind the clock. So you want consistent gains, steady gains. Doesn't have to be big plays, but it has to be plays that gets first down and keeps the ball away from your opponent.
But certainly throwing the ball is in the mix here.
It certainly is. Just make sure that you're careful with it And again, get those first downs, keep possession of the football.
Oh! Yo, yeah! Yes! Let's go, baby!
The defensive guys were over there chilling on the sidelines. And all of a sudden, they heard the sudden change call because that fumble puts them right back on the field. And they've got to go out and finish the game now themselves.
Absolutely. Nursing that slim lead here in the fourth, a costly turnover. This will leave them a yard short. Nice pickup of 9 yards on first down. From the gun, it's a give to Chubb. And he'll get it down to the 47 here. They'll get 3 as the drive continues. It's a first down. Out of the gun, Watson. That one caught by Felton. They'll wind up getting just a yard, and that will bring up second down.
As a defense, you're more balanced when you're in zone coverage because you're able to keep your eyes on the quarterback and see the play develop in front of you. They're able to keep the quick pass in front of them and stop it right at the line of scrimmage.
To throw on second is Watson. And just not enough on the throw there. Down around his feet and incomplete.
I'm not quite sure how to judge that one. Maybe didn't have enough legs underneath him. Mechanics might have been off. Maybe some fatigue. That one came up short.
Yeah, fourth quarter, maybe you do start to watch as the arm there, the leg's still there. This has been a tough game. Throwing on third down, Watson. That's out to Chubb, complete. 3 points separating these two sides with 2 minutes left to go in the fourth. Plenty of time. All 3 timeouts still remain. Here's 1st and 10 now. Handoff comes to Chubb.
Block this motherfucker, man.
Tracks behind the line of scrimmage.
God
They've just not been able to block him at all throughout this game. Seems like every other play, he's doing something in the backfield. Already got 2 sacks. And now here's a tackle behind the line.
They try to throw on second down, but this one is incomplete.
So now you're in range to tie things with a field goal, but they still have plenty of time to work for a game winner, and they're trying to do so. Nice job defensively to force the incompletion there.
This crowd turning up the decibel level. It's 3rd and long. On third down, it's Nick Chubb. And his bid for the first down coming up short as he's tackled at the 25. Even though they were stopped before the first down marker, well-executed run there by the offense.
It certainly was, and the best part about it, it opens up other plays, especially the play-action passing game. Because if you can sell the run, that brings the linebackers up, and you can throw over the top of them and in front of the safeties.
And it's no good, just short.
That's fucking crazy, bro.
Maybe a foot too short of the crossbar. And instead of tying it up, they'll remain down by 3. The Cincy offense about ready to go here on their next drive. And this game not quite over yet. And we'll likely see them take all 3 timeouts defensively, so they can't just kneel this one out. They're going to have to try to run a few plays.
You're exactly right. They've got to get a first down and make them use up all their timeouts in order to feel like they have this one in hand.
He couldn't get rid of it. He winds up losing a yard. It's second down. After the sack, here's 2nd and 11. They try to eat some clock with Mixon. And he'll be tackled at about the 35. Now the Browns will use the first of their 3 timeouts as they'll head to the sideline and talk over what to do next. It looks like a nickel set now for the Browns on third down. Here we go with Burrow. Flushed out right.
Oh, that's a good play.
He gets this one to Boyd. And he will have the Bengals first down. And it's celebration time on that sideline. And they've earned it. Now the Browns signal for the second of their timeouts as they get the stoppage with just over a minute to go in the game. Not totally home free yet, but it's looking good as they come up 1st and 10. 5 points of contact necessary at this stage as they'll run first down. And he works it to the 30-yard line here, right at the 30. A big pickup there, and without question, that should be more than enough to wrap this one up. So 1st and 10 now from the 30. Now it's Burrow. Flush to his right. And he is out of bounds inside the 30.
A like his thought process and his ability to move and get downfield. But what I didn't like was the final decision, to go out of bounds. They want to keep the clock moving. Instead, they give the defense an extra timeout.
And they'll bring him down at the 18-yard line. And the offense moving quickly to the line. Throwing now is Joe Burrow. Being chased out left. And he is out of bounds, getting it down to the 10.
Burrow out there looking like this.
The defensive guy is starting to look a little bit tired, but he still has some fresh legs.
Motherfucking
Joe we've seen on a scramble, but still some positive yardage on a play that initially looked like a sure win for the defense.
That one looks like he'll throw here, escaping the pressure right. And he takes this down.
Good game. I missed the fucking field goal.
Well, obviously, Charles, this was by no means an offensive track meet. I mean, the defenses were the story of this ball game, but hey, they got enough points to get the job done. At the end of the day, that's all that matters.
You're absolutely right about that, partner. In such a low-scoring game, it completely changes everything you had planned to do out there. Fortunately for them, they got just enough scoring to bring home the win, and in this type of a game, they play their defense.
Babe, what you in there doing? Watching what? You not hungry? You not hungry? I just beat Congo. What you mean? I've been with you all day. Babe, why you gotta do that? Congo want to run one more, then I'll come hang with you, all right? Since you're too good to hang with me. I said Congo want to run one more, then I'll come hang with you since you're too good to hang with me. Had to be the home team. Man, I had to be the home team, man. I got that victory, man.
Oh yeah, I ain't know how that shit go. We come up the Browns. When you send it, I'm about to say, yeah, you can play with them. I shit. I'm learning
I'm trying to learn some new teams, man. I think I'm coming with Aaron Rodgers this game. I've seen people kick my ass with him.
Yeah, I just beat him earlier, but that nigga was completing all type of shit.
That's what I'm saying, man. Everybody that I done played against him with, I'm talking about this nigga did not miss a fucking pass. I think in the whole game he might have had 2 incompletions.
Yeah, he was off the chain.
What color you got on?
Let's see. White. Let's see. Whatever you want to do. You doing white or what?
I was thinking about wearing this black.
All right, bet. White. Where it's at? All white.
See if I can pick some shit apart. How they was picking me apart, man. We didn't even score a touchdown. Game of field goals, man.
This is the NFL on EA Sports as we welcome you to MetLife Stadium here in East Rutherford, New Jersey. Today, 2 AFC teams set to do battle. It should be a good one, as it'll be the Baltimore Ravens taking on the New York Jets.
I can't really get the passing right, man. I be I'm hella picks. Like just today, I probably played 4 or 5 games. I've thrown no less than 20 picks.
Yeah.
Here's a punter, Thomas Morstead, to get this
yeah,
one
mine's
started.
I got the timing
shit
on, so I keep seeing that shit when it's
Devin
easy
Duvernay
passes.
now
It's cool,
returning from the end zone. And only able to get this to the 19, so probably should have opted for the touchback. They'll start on the ground with Dobbins. And he is going to be stopped cold behind the line of scrimmage. It'll go as a loss of a yard on the game's first play. Second down.
Well, that's not an easy play for a defensive end because most of his responsibility has him getting upfield and working, but how about his vision to see where the play was going, crashed down inside, and tackled him for a loss.
Well, a nice throw here right side. He hauls it in. That's good for a Raven first down, 15 yards there.
You got the pass.
Play action. Now Jackson. Give him a couple on the scramble and second down. Well, you know, paramount for this defense is trying to keep Lamar Jackson somewhat contained when he tries to run. They did a pretty good job of it there.
And you know what's so difficult for every defense that has to prepare for Lamar Jackson? You have to think and play at the same time. And I know that sounds like something you're supposed to do, but when you have to think about your assignments against him, it often slows down your feet. You don't move as fast. You've got to be prepared for this guy every step of the way and then try and match his athleticism.
They'll try to run for it with Dobbins. And he will be very close to a first down, but I see the closed fist of the referee, and that means fourth down. Only 2 yards, and it'll be a punt on their opening possession.
I know that speed is the hallmark of today's NFL game, but the key to good rushing defense is still having your linebackers set the edge.
Jackson's going to try the sneak, and he is going to have a Raven Ravens first down as he pushes forward for a couple on 4th and inches.
They only needed a few inches, but still some anxious moments there, but they do convert on 4th.
That 4th down decision, unconventional but effective, and they indeed come up now with a 1st and 10, a fresh set of downs.
Throwing there, but this pass is going to wind up incomplete.
Well, they've been back on their heels a little bit here on this drive, but a chance to exhale just a little bit there with incompletion on 1st down. Now they have to gear up, try and get 2 more stops, and escape this drive.
Now Jackson. And he takes a shot on the release as this will be incomplete.
It's always tough trying to keep your guy upright when he's trying to throw the football. When you're dealing with those big bad guys on the defensive front, it's even tougher. And this time, those guys on the opposite side won the battle, getting to the quarterback and knocking him into an incompletion.
Quickly into the hands of Beckham.
And that's going to be another 1st down as the tackle made at the Jets' 39. The Ravens get a new set of downs, give them 17 on that pickup. So in Jet territory now. Here's 1st and 10 at the 39-yard line.
Jackson with a handoff to Dobbins on the option.
And a pretty good run there as he gets 7 down to the 33. If these kinds of lanes are available, you have to feel like he's going to have a pretty big game on the ground.
Yeah, you can tell early on he's got a little burst in his step, and that's a big pickup right there on 1st down.
Here's a 2nd and 3 now from the 33.
Here's Jackson to throw. He's going to go out of bounds, but he takes this one down just shy of the 20. The Raven passing game getting in sync, another 1st down. They go play action now. Jackson. Ravens touchdown.
Isaiah Likely.
A 22-yard touchdown grab.
And the Ravens are on the board first here this afternoon.
Justin Tucker for the extra point.
Get the 8-pound ball. I just missed this fucking kick.
And his kick is no good. An inauspicious start here kicking-wise as this one stays a 6-0 game. So with the missed PAT in his rearview mirror, he goes back out to kick this one off.
Why ain't my field goal kick?
Hardman going to bring it out of the end zone. And no chance to get away as they'll get him down at about the 17-yard line. Rodgers and the Jets now with a 1st and 10
at their own 17-yard line. They'll come out throwing here to start the drive.
Oh, the first play of the game going to be intercepted. Picked off by Marlon Humphrey. Well, that's certainly not the start that they envisioned, Charles. You give up the long touchdown drive, and there, an interception on their first play from scrimmage.
Brandon, I wonder if the mindset was simply, well, that was a long touchdown drive. Their defense might be a little relaxed and feel like, hey, we're in good shape now having 7 in hand. Maybe they just thought, let's take the shot at them right now. Instead, it went against them.
On 1st and 10, it's Dobbins.
They get him to the ground right on the cusp of the red zone after a pickup of 5 or 6.
Brandon, all things considered, they have to feel pretty good about getting that type of a gain considering the blitz that they just had against them.
Off the play fake, here's Jackson.
Same play.
Got a man, it's caught.
Let's go.
Ravens touchdown.
Isaiah Likely.
2 catches, 2 touchdowns here so far.
And the Ravens are able to strike quickly to add on to their lead.
Still first quarter, 2 receiving touchdowns for him. How are they going to slow him down?
I think they're thinking about altering their game plan. Whatever they came in with, now maybe you switch a better cover guy to him. Or you make sure you have more people in his general area wherever he lines up to at least try and discourage them from throwing the ball to him.
That is caught. He's got it. And the lead will move to 14-0. Tucker now to kick it away following the touchdown.
Hardman going to bring it out of the end zone. And in hindsight, probably should have taken a knee as he only gets this out to the 16-yard line. The New York offense taking over for their next possession. Charles, it's kind of gut check time. Look, I know it's early, first quarter, just their second drive of the game, but they've already thrown the interception, given up the score. You're down double digits. They got to figure out something, and pretty quickly here.
No doubt about it. And when we look at that sideline, I'm sure you're observing the same thing I am. I don't like the body language at all. They look like they're in a state of stunned disbelief. So to me, we always talk about someone stepping up and making a big play. I think it would behoove them if multiple guys step up and make big plays right now. They need something positive to happen, and they need for it to happen now.
14-0 the score. This is the NFL on EA Sports. Back-to-back good plays have them on the move on first down. Now Cook running right. And he'll be out just a yard or two shy of the 30. 15 more there, and they're on a roll. It's another first down.
Would you say this offense is locked in right now?
They're having no trouble on this drive. What is it, 3 plays, 3 first downs?
Yeah, you talk about on the march. They keep this up, they'll get to that end zone real fast.
And they'll get him down after a pickup of 8, second and 2.
Good yardage there on first down. Exactly what you want. Get yourself set up to keep making first downs, keep the clock running. And if they're smart, you're starting to milk the clock. No hurry before you run your second down play.
Now, meanwhile, here's a second down throw that's knocked away and incomplete. Some of the fans here don't seem too happy about what we've seen in this first half.
No, not at all, and I understand why. They've looked lethargic, out of sync, and it shows on the scoreboard.
Rodgers looking to throw on 3rd and 2. And he'll be taken down, but he does have first down yardage. 5 yards is the pickup there as that extends this drive.
And that one was a lot of fun right there because that was the game within the game. 3rd and short, blitz was on. What's the key for the quarterback? Get out of your hands in a hurry. And that was a quick little completion. Got the job done for a first down.
So here's a 1st and 10 now, down inside the 20. Into the red zone, it's Rodgers. Forced out to his left. His throw incomplete.
Let's face it, if you want to get back into the game, these are the kind of throws you got to hit. He's wide open right there. Got to be able to get it to him, don't you think?
And those are the throws that haven't been available to them every time he's dropped a pass. Yeah, that's a big miss. So after the incompletion on first, now 2nd and 10. Rodgers again now. And will be intercepted. Picked off by Marlon Humphrey. And the Ravens are going to take possession here as they've got it at their own 4-yard line.
And when a team advances as far as they did, got over the 50-yard line, don't you think that drive deserved a better ending? I think he needs to get with his coaches on the sidelines, make some immediate adjustments, and that's what you do. You don't wait. You do it from series to series because drives like that, that end with a turnover, that's multiple times they picked him off already in this opening half.
The Baltimore offense at the line, set to get going. They take over here following the interception. That's the good news. Their tough spot is the spot that they're in. That's inside the 5 in the shadow of their own goalpost here. 1st and 10. 2 yards on the pickup there. It'll be 2nd and 8.
That first down play, all you want to do is wedge out any type of space and try and create enough room. If you have to run the punter out there, he can successfully complete the punt.
Yeah, didn't get a ton there, but at least some positive yardage. Now it's Jackson.
That's a safety, man. Get the fuck out of here.
Incomplete.
Man, I got that.
Trying to take a shot, but it's 3rd down.
They decided the opportunity was there and launched a deep ball, but he was unable to get away from the defender. Couldn't create space, couldn't uncover at the end of the route, and that one winds up incomplete.
On 3rd down, Jackson. And he's got his tight end. That's Andrews. And he will have a Ravens first down as they're able to get the third down conversion. Jackson on the give to Dobbins. And nothing much materializing there on the first down run. He'll get a couple, and that's it.
Offense looked a little bit discouraged after that play, shaking their heads a bit, looking at each other. I think they thought they'd get a lot more out of that call. Sometimes you do get the running lane you want. And other times, the defensive front, they just break up the play before it can get going.
Come on, man!
A second down pass play there, but it's incomplete.
I think the defenders have to feel pretty good. Even though the ball was tipped in the air, it could have become a big play for the offense. They actually won one because the guy flinging it today, he's having quite the performance. A couple of touchdown passes, almost threw his first interception, but he's throwing it so well, I think Lady Luck was on his side.
And a good tackle there right around the 30. Stops him short of the first down. It'll be a gain of 5. And that's going to make it fourth down. Fourth down, and out comes Jordan Stout here to punt. A big kick there. We'll call it 56 yards on the punt. And the Jets will take over. Jets offense coming up now to start their next drive. And it's been a miserable start for them offensively. Obviously, 2 drives, 2 interceptions.
And this is where you have to know your quarterback and know how you actually have to reach him. Do you do it with a little bit of humor? Maybe you break the ice a little bit like, hey, didn't we practice in that color jersey all week? Not the one that you're throwing it to? Or maybe you have to be stern with him. But whatever it's going to take to get the message, it has to be done. He's putting the game in jeopardy.
Now Rodgers throwing on second down. Setting up the screen for Cook. 9 yards to pick up there, and it's a first down. And it's a rush to the line right now for the Jets. First down, here's the run with Cook. There's a nice move. He's going to be out around the 45-yard line. 42 yards on the ground for him so far.
Now that was an excellent run. And when you see that happen, that's when you're seeing guys doing their job and then some people doing a little bit more. Offensive linemen and tight ends, they're expected to block. But the wide receivers, all they want to do is catch passes. So when they block on a big-time running play and create extra space, you've kind of hit the jackpot there. I tell you, Brandon, this defense is playing with some confidence. Haven't allowed a point yet. Flying to the football. I'm telling you, it's almost 11 to the ball on every snap. Another nice job there to force an incompletion.
An incomplete pass on second down leads us to 3rd and inches. Rodgers going to throw. There's a short one caught by Uzama. And he is going to have a Jets first down as that'll be a pickup of about 5 as they convert on 3rd and inches. On play action, it's Rodgers. Dancing to his left. He'll get just a yard on the scramble on second down.
I'm not quite sure what he thought he saw there, but the reality was certainly a much different picture than what he anticipated. And give credit to the defense. They were down on the flash when he broke out of there, and they forced him out with almost nothing to show for his efforts.
Now this one complete downfield on the left side. And they'll have it in the red zone before he crosses over out of bounds. The catch and run going to wind up netting him 33 yards. So the big play means just like that, they'll operate from the red zone now on first down. Now Rodgers steps away to his left. And he'll get it here to the 10-yard line. Rodgers in control as he hurries his guys to the line. Rodgers now looking to throw on second down. Eluding the pressure right. All in all, no gain on the play, and it'll bring up 3rd. They'll get to the line here, but remember, it's also 3rd down. Rodgers now to throw. And Rodgers intercepted a 3rd time. Picked off by Roquan Smith. And the Ravens are going to have it here at their own 9-yard line. The Raven offense set at the line for this next drive. And they'll begin inside their own 10, so field position certainly not in their favor here. And an anxious moment or two there, but they do get him down. Now whistles and a timeout with 3 seconds left in the first half. Final play of the half here. It's Jackson. And his throw is incomplete. So 2 quarters down, 2 remain. Charles and I return after the break. And we welcome you back live now inside the booth alongside Charles Davis. I'm Brandon Gordon, set and ready to rock for the third quarter. A 2-touchdown game, 14-0 to score as we get rolling again here in this second half. And that one will bounce out of the back of the end zone, so we will start here at the 25. The New York offense taking over for their next possession. Charles, it'll be interesting to see what adjustments this offense made in the locker room. Haven't really been able to get anything going offensively, virtually nothing in the ground attack either. So certainly something has to change here in quarter 3.
And I'm pretty sure their friends from the defensive side of the ball told them exactly that, because those guys, the stop troops, they've been playing pretty well. They've kept them around in this game. Now they've got some time. The running game struggled in the first half. Opposition knows how to focus on defending the pass here. They've got to re-energize that ground game and maybe open things up for a comeback here in this half.
55 yards rushing for him now, and he's carried the ball just 5 times. Still in search of their first touchdown of the game, but they're on the move. 1st and 10. On the move to his left. Throw left side complete. That's Cook. A lot of effort there for just a 3-yard gain, and now 2nd down.
And that's why you do all the drills that you do from the quarterback position, because you're not going to just throw to your strength. The right-handed quarterback naturally will want to move to the right side to throw the football. But sometimes you've got to go left, and that's exactly what happened on that play. Forced to his left, still able to accurately throw it downfield for a completion.
And once again, they stop him behind the line. Great job by this Ravens defense. Throwing is Rodgers on 3rd down. Able to find Lazard. Touchdown Jets. Alan Lazard, 36 yards. And the Jets have got it back to within a score. Now Greg Zuerlein on for the extra point.
Break the leg.
And that one makes it 14-7. Morstead out now following the touchdown to kick. No run back here for Duvernay. Touchback out to the 25. The Baltimore offense at the line, set to get going. And maybe some renewed pressure on this unit following the touchdown a moment ago. It's back to a 1-score game.
And because...
And looking for Andrews, but this is intercepted. And his guys are going to get the football at the 37-yard line.
And that's a great example of ball skills right there, partner. You and I do a lot of games, and I can't tell you how many guys look to run with the football before they've intercepted it. So that's a nice job of focusing on the task at hand and coming away with the interception.
Running on 1st down is Cook, but he didn't find much there. Call it a gain of 3, 2nd down.
Well, they held him to a short gain on that one, and it almost felt like on that first run, they were trying to just throw the jab at him. So how do you stop a jab? Get closer and smother it, just as they did on that last play.
They haven't made much of this great starting field position they had. Here's 3rd and 6. 3rd down, here's a run by Cook. And he will be marked down short of the first as they get to him at the 29. Well, they'll say no to the 46-yard field goal try. They're going to go for it.
The tackle.
Left side by Hardman. And now this is going to depend on the spot. And they say he's just short. Jackson and the Ravens come up now 1st and 10 at their own 28-yard line. He'll start with a handoff to Dobbins. And able to break one tackle, but then quickly brought down. But a nice little gain.
On any explosive run, you can almost feel the ground shaking, and that's from the offensive linemen creating space for their runners. I had an old coach tell me before, they always told his runners, run around the offensive line in pregame. Get used to the ground shaking so you don't trip and fall when it happens in the game.
And he'll get it out near the 40 to the 39. 2 yards, good enough for a first. Option play, and they'll hand to Dobbins. And a strong run that time as he's across midfield and down to the 43. We couldn't ask for much more to this point in the second half. A gorgeous day, one-score game. 1st and 10 here. 20 down the right sideline and down to the 7-yard line. Now a chance to make that big play really hurt. It's 1st and goal just outside the 5. They'll run with Dobbins. And he's going to press this one forward as they stop him right around the 1. 74 yards rushing for him now to this point.
That's a great run right there on 1st down. Didn't quite get into the end zone, but now you've set yourself up for at least 2, maybe.
And he'll get in. He's over for the touchdown. Lamar Jackson scoring on the sneak from a yard out. And the Ravens will add on to their lead here in the final minute of the 3rd.
I'm scared of them.
Circle that drive because that might be one to remember. Well executed to give them a little cushion.
Well, let's take it into the boxing ring. You talk about them commanding it, keeping the fight where they wanted to, whether it's in the center of the ring or putting them on the ropes because it was jab, jab, jab. And finally, the haymaker to put that drive away.
Tucker now to kick it away following the touchdown. Hardman going to bring it out of the end zone. And he will be brought down here inside the 20. Good coverage as he's dropped at the 17. The New York offense taking over for their next possession. Try to fire up that running game with Dalvin Cook. Up to the 20.
Defenses always talk about earning the right to rush the passer on 3rd down. And you know what offenses want? Win 1st down so they can set things up for themselves better.
And that wasn't. Rush coming, and he's taken down. Blowing that play up, Roquan Smith as he gets the sack.
There's a reason inside linebackers are often captains of a defense. They call the signals. They have the opportunity to affect the game in coverage, against the run, and, of course, on blitzes. Living in the best of both worlds here. Already has an interception.
Back now here at MetLife Stadium. The Jets on 3rd down. They've converted 3 out of 5 thus far. This will be 3rd and 15. He has a man. It's complete to Wilson. And he will finally be escorted out of bounds down inside the 35. It's a big play there for the Jets on 3rd down. 56 yards. So how about this for a change in field position? From inside the 10, here's 1st down on the other side of the field. A throw there, but that's going to wind up incomplete.
It's been clear in this matchup which side has been the more physical one. It's been this defense. And here's another example on that last play.
On play action, Rodgers. And his throw's going to be incomplete. This drive, which was going so smoothly, all of a sudden it's a little bit of a roadblock here with 2 straight incompletions.
Yeah, apparently this defense has had enough. Apparently they're saying, no more. We're making a stand right here, right now. But it is 3rd and 10. They've got to get after him one more time.
Now yet another incompletion here as they fail to connect on 3rd. All right, they're going to try and keep hope alive here on 4th down. They're going for it. Now Rodgers got to have this one. He's got his man. That's Hardman. And he is going to have a Jets 1st down as they manage to convert. And that'll keep the drive alive. Getting the ball is Cook, running left.
Good tackle.
No gain on the play there, second down. Well, if you look where that play starts, O-line versus D-line, that was a battle won by the D-line.
Yeah, and oftentimes is won by quickness off the ball. Who can handle the guy across from them best? On that play, the defensive line did exactly that.
Rodgers. And it's intercepted at the goal line. Picked off by Patrick Queen. And the Ravens are going to take over once again, and they'll have it at their own 8-yard line. The Raven offense set at the line for this next drive. They have to like the position that they are in. Fourth quarter, 2-score lead, and now the ball back after the INT. And he's only able to work this from the 8 to the 10 for a pickup of 2.
Brandon, you know how many times we've done games, and at the start of the fourth quarter, we see both teams hold up the 4 fingers. Fourth quarter is ours. Well, how about this drive? You saw the 4 fingers for 4-minute offense, and this offensive line has really hunkered down and established themselves.
Yeah, this is where they say, put the game on our shoulders, we'll lead the way, right?
No doubt about it, and let me tell you, if you're a running back, all you want to do is get behind those big fellas, have a little vision, and find some space.
And a solid way to do that on the first play of the drive there. The Jets will bring in a nickel set here as they try to stop this third down. Dobbins running out of the gun. And he's going to get the first down here as he's taken down at the 22. 89 yards rushing for him now as he's carried it 13 times. Right back to Dobbins on first. And not able to break away this time as they're going to stop him right around the line of scrimmage. C.J. Mosley, the former Raven, in there on the tackle. Clock continuing to run. They'll probably wind this all the way before snapping it on second down. Jackson, options out left. Across midfield. He's on his way. And all the way in for a Ravens touchdown. Lamar Jackson, 78 yards. And the Ravens have pretty well put it away here in the fourth quarter. So the lanes continue to be there for Lamar Jackson to run that football. That his second touchdown run of the game.
You know what I would like? I'd like for us to be able to go into a defense's room after playing Lamar Jackson and watch the tape and see how much of a lane was really there and how much he created just through his talents. In any event, Lamar Jackson finds the end zone, doesn't he?
He always seems to, but that's a good point. We sometimes put blame on the defense. Maybe we just need to praise Lamar Jackson a little bit more. And he'll be brought down shy of the 20, so the decision to bring it out of the end zone, not a good one. The New York offense taking over for their next possession. Where we stand right now in the fourth quarter, this one pretty much out of reach. And Charles, I know they're going to be disappointed about several things. Taking it right down Broadway. Finding room at midfield. How about this? He's to the 10. Touchdown.
He got it.
Corey Davis, 82 yards. And the Jets have got it back to a 2-score game here in the fourth. And Charles, I had an offensive coordinator tell me one time that they designed every play to score. I don't know how true that is, but he had to run a long way after that catch. Heck of a play.
I think that when he was telling you that, he was designing run after catch in every play. I mean, that's the only way to put it in there, and that's what we got on that one. Nice catch, and even better run for big yardage.
2 scores down, 2 timeouts at their disposal. This is a critical onside kick. And wait a minute, did the Jets get it? They did. Well, that certainly makes things more interesting. You get the score, then you get the onside kick. A little uphill battle still, but a start.
It's not mission accomplished, but the plan is working. They are in a great spot right now, and the best part, they put the defense right back out on the field after having already scored.
Yeah, they've got the momentum here now. Two minutes left to play in this football game here on EA Sports. So it's Jets football as we get you reset here. Now 2nd and 4. And let's see what they've come up with offensively after having time to talk it over. Meanwhile, Rodgers' throw going to be caught by Davis. 2 timeouts still remaining, but scoring quickly a must. It's 1st and 10. Got a man. That's Lazard. Defensively here, you've got the cushion, but back-to-back pretty big pass plays there. Bend but don't break, but are they bending too much?
I think that they are. To me, it'd be like playing basketball, and you put up a token press. Make sure you get up there and make them eat up some time. Make it a little bit of resistance so they can't just run it right down your throat.
Here now, 2nd and goal. Here's Rodgers to throw. That's pulled in by Wilson. Touchdown, Jets. Garrett Wilson from 6 yards away. And the Jets have made it a one-score game again here in the 4th. Okay, game on. Don't go anywhere yet. You got a one-score game now. Probably going to rely on the onside kick coming up.
Yeah, they have to. It's not a high percentage play, but it's better than not having a chance at all. And that's when you put your leapers and your flyers on one side, get that high hop, and hope that one of the guys can come up with it.
On the other side, get that hands team ready.
No doubt about it.
And this one recovered by the hands team for the Ravens. Well, 4th quarter, they felt like they needed the football back. Unfortunately, they couldn't get it.
And I know we brought analytics into the game, and someone has said here that the data says that when a team's expecting an onside kick, 80% of the time, the team expecting it, they do actually recover the ball, which is what we saw here. I just wonder if that number is much more of a anecdotal type of a number. Kind of like when the coaches tell us, well, when you score on special teams, 93% of the time you win the game. I'm still waiting to see that number is empirical.
He's going to get it again. Just looking to get forward and protect the ball. 2 yards on the first down carry, and then followed up by 2 yards on the second down carry.
Well, that's definitely not going to be enough to get the job done. Wasn't the expression 3 yards in a cloud of dust?
Now they're going to need 6 on 3rd down to keep the drive going. On 3rd down, here's Dobbins. And he has the Ravens first down, and it would appear that that's going to be the one to do it. It's a gain of 6, and that ought to just about do it.
Too strong. We gonna get this. We gonna wait. They went out.
An option handoff here to Dobbins. What a finish in this one, Charles. You know, this group, they come in, they have to fight a hostile atmosphere every snap. They get the late score, they get the victory, and that flight home.
Got on white.
tiebreaker, man. Where was that? Aaron Rodgers all game, man. Goddamn picks.
It's the NFL on EA Sports as we are in the inner harbor of Baltimore at M&T Bank Stadium. Today we've got a good one on tap in the AFC North as it'll be the Cleveland Browns taking on the Baltimore Ravens. Ready to get us started, it's Cade York, and off we go from M&T Bank Stadium. Devin Duvernay now returning from the end zone. And tackled at the 21-yard line, so a net negative there of 4 yards. Jackson first play gonna throw. And the Browns pressure gets to him that time and he's gonna go down. He couldn't get rid of it. He takes a sack for a loss of 6 to bring up second down. Jackson gonna keep it running right. And this Browns defense coming to life. They get him behind the line for a second straight play. It's a loss of 4. Now third down.
Apparently this defense has come to play. A sack and a run stuff behind the line on the first 2 plays.
Now on third and long, they'll look to throw. And he goes down. It's a sack. They get him back at his own 3-yard line.
The Browns
Smith in there to get him for a loss of 9 yards, and that also leads to 4th down. So from their own end zone here, this kicks away. Returnable for Grant. So possession goes over here on the punt, and the Browns will take over 1st and 10. Watson and the Browns now with a 1st and 10 at their 36-yard line. Watson buying time to his left.
Oh, God. Come on, man. You're supposed to knock Creaky Man out.
First down.
I am willing to bet that he got a monster grin on his face when he saw what was happening. Man coverage was so committed to denying a big throw that it pulled attention away from him, and he had an easy lane to hit, and hit it he did.
So the big play changes the complexion of things. Here's 1st and 10 just outside the 30. First carry for Nick Chubb. And if there was a lane there, it closed up quickly as he stopped for no gain. 2nd down. He can rack up those tackles in bunches in the run game from that middle linebacker spot.
And what he has to do is make sure he congratulates the guys in front and tells them thanks a lot, because as the guy in the middle, the Mike linebacker, you're counting on your front 3, your front 4, your front 5, whatever you've got in front of you to take up all the blocking, allow you to roam and hit. And that's what he did on that play.
From the red zone now, Watson rolling to his right. And he'll be out of bounds, taking it just shy of the 10 at the 11 or the 12. He'll get 3 yards on the scramble there at 2nd down. Chubb will get the call running left. And he's able to get it down to the 2-yard line. 9 yards on the play there, and it sets him up 1st and goal. The deuce is wild here. 2nd down and 2 with just about 2 minutes on the clock. Here's Watson being chased out left. And he just throws this one away. Smart decision here this close to the end zone, and it brings up 2nd down.
And down here, 1st and goal, if it's not there, don't force it. You got at least 2, if not 3 more shots at it. So that's a wise move to get rid of it.
And I think they stopped him again. They did at the 1-yard line. So now it's 3rd and goal. This Raven defense trying to keep him out of the end zone.
Yes!
Here's a look for the end zone, but that one's going to wind up incomplete. So they opted to pass for it on 3rd and goal. Let's see what they do on 4th and goal.
Well, I think they threw it with the idea that if they didn't get it, they would go for it on 4th and goal. So they've got another play in their pocket. They're going to have to call it right now. No field goal here.
On
fourth down. Watson.
Man,
he dropped it.
That's a touchdown, man. I had the fucking ball, man.
He dropped it, man.
The play call on fourth and goal, but it's dropped in the end zone. And the Ravens come up big down at their own goal line. The drive will commence with a run by J.K. Dobbins. And he is met in his tracks behind the line of scrimmage. He'll lose a yard there, and it's 2nd and 11.
Well, you had to punt on your first drive, and on the first play of the second drive, you end up going backwards. I would dare say they need something good to happen right here, right now.
A loss of a yard there to start out. That leads to a 2nd and 11. Jackson will keep it. And he was very fortunate there to get out of his end zone. He maybe got back to the 2-yard line. Oh, they'll try and sneak this. Call it no gain on the keeper, and it's going to bring up a 4th down.
I think the effort was there, but sometimes the defense is just a little bit better. No gain on the quarterback sneak, no place to go.
The Ravens send their punter out now as he'll kick it away for the 2nd time. And he's able to get it out of there, and this is a pretty good kick. Here comes Grant on the return. So a change of possession here on the punt. And they will take over 1st and 10. The Cleveland offense ready to go. And last time they had it 4th and goal, rolled the dice, didn't get it. Now they've got to put that behind them, trying to put together another drive.
A simple tip of the cap, a nod of the head to the defense. Congratulations, you got us last time. But you didn't hold us the whole time. We got down to position. We were able to be in position to score. Let's go ahead and attack again. Continue to have that kind of confidence. Not worry about the one play that didn't allow them to get into the end zone.
And this time they'll be trying to get it into the end zone. We'll see what they do. Throwing on 1st down, but this one winds up to be incomplete. And this will probably be the last play of the quarter. They go with Chubb on 2nd down. And it'll be a minimum pickup here as it will take us to the end of the 1st quarter. The start of the 2nd quarter, and it's the Browns in control of the football as they've got it with a 3rd down coming up. Now it's Watson.
Oh, they caught it.
But a penalty flag coming in. This could be a 1st down.
Fuck, man.
Well, the crowd doesn't like that. Was going to bring up 4th. Now it's 1st.
They don't like it at all, do they? It brings them back into it, but really not in a positive way. Now they're angry. That can jangle a team a little bit as well. Pass interference ruined that series of downs for them.
He'll get 3 yards on the scramble there. It's 2nd down.
Brandon, once that one broke down, there were only so many options left for him to take. Fortunately, only 1st down, so he smartly got the yardage he could get and didn't worry about trying to turn it into a bigger play and end up taking a bigger loss. Here, they hope they can regroup and get something different.
Good defense,
man!
A 2nd down pass play there, but it's incomplete.
I know he was trying to get the completion downfield, but the way this game has gone, with a few of the runs he's made along the way, he should have kept the ball and taken it with his feet downfield. That's the big play that shreds the defense. Instead, he thought to himself, I'm a quarterback. I've got it.
Looking for Cooper, and it's intercepted. Kyle Hamilton picks it, and the Ravens are going to take possession here at their own 33. Well, certainly not his best throw that time, and not a good time to make it, Charles, when they were a nickel with 5 defensive backs on the field.
And that's exactly why you have those 5 DBs out there. You want extra speed on the field, guys who have ball skills and understand what the passing game can do, and gives them a chance to react and make a play on the football, and they take one of those away.
Just a yard on the 1st down carry, so it's 2nd and 9. They'll go again with Dobbins. And he'll get this only up to about the 35. 2 runs in a row, but only 2 yards to show for it.
Back-to-back runs, I'd say that encompassed maximum effort for minimal gain.
Minimal yardage, and now they're going to need something more than minimal on this play coming up. On 3rd down, Jackson. And he will not be able to hang on through the contact. It's incomplete.
The coverage strong, and now it's 4th down. Out now is the punter, Jordan Stout. He's been a busy man here in this first half as he gets it away.
Good tackle.
The Browns drive about to get started. We've seen both of these offenses still sort of in that figuring things out phase, but I suspect some action on the scoreboard soon as they start out here 1st and 10. And he still has yet to get on track in this first half as they're going to stop him behind the line. But it's intercepted. Kyle Hamilton picks it, and they are going to set up shop at the 32-yard line. And that now 2 interceptions thrown in the second quarter.
And you know, a lot of people look at these guys and they think to themselves that maybe, possibly, they're still thinking about the first one. And they probably are. I think in this case, he's just trying to atone for the first interception. Tried a little bit too hard, maybe forced it a bit, and instead created a second one.
On 1st and 10, it's Dalvin. And the running lane's non-existent in this first half as they'll stop him behind the line. Officially, it's a 1-yard loss. That's going to bring up 2nd and 11. Jackson, option right. And maybe the wrong read there as he's going to go down immediately. That'll wind up as a loss on the play, so now they're staring at a 3rd down and 12. Well, that play never really got off the launching pad. He had a linebacker in his face before he had a chance to do much of anything.
Yeah, I think his big boys up front, that offensive line, they've got to do a little bit better job of protecting him if they're going to continue to run the...
And this is going to be intercepted.
Fuck, man.
Picked up by Denzel Ward. And the Browns are going to take possession here. It's a touchback, and they'll take over at the 20-yard line. So they try to take the deep shot there, but this defense up to the task.
And a lot of times when you air a ball out like this, if it does get intercepted, there's going to be a lot of space out there to set up a return. And remember, you've got 5 big offensive linemen out there playing on their feet in open space. Not a skill most of them possess that allows for extra yardage on the return.
No gain there as he kept it himself at 2nd down. Watson now to throw. And he can't hang on to it, and the screen never got started.
He was trying to get that one out to his running back out in the backfield, but that one was read and timed perfectly, and they were able to break it up.
Throwing on 3rd down, Watson. And for the 3rd time here in this half, it's intercepted. Kyle Hamilton picks it, and he'll be brought down around the 7-yard line. Well, this is just crazy. He's got 3 interceptions, Charles, and we haven't even departed the first half of this ballgame.
I think if you're looking at the stats right now, you're saying, all right, who's the leading receiver? Well, can you flip it around and say that maybe he is?
Yes. Take it into the end zone for a Ravens touchdown. Gus Edwards taking it in from 7 yards away. And the Ravens post the first points of the ballgame as they take the lead here in this second quarter. Tucker with the extra point, and it's now a 7-0 game. Tucker now to kick it away following the touchdown. On the return from his end zone is Grant. And he'll be stopped right around where he would have been had he gone down to a knee, maybe a yard shy of there at the 24. The Cleveland offense ready to go. Well, still early in this one, Charles, but the last time this offense was out there, they threw their first interception of the ballgame, so trying to avoid repeating that mistake here on this drive.
And to put a positive spin on it, at least it happened in the first half and not in a close game in the 4th quarter, but you're absolutely right, partner. One of the last things this offensive quarterback wants to witness again in this game.
Kind of an obvious question, Charles, but anything you try to avoid after your first pick, or you say it's 1 interception, we're still in the first half, I'm going to do the same thing?
I think you want to avoid playing scared, you know, and put it into the mind of the quarterback that you lost confidence in him. Make sure you get some throws that he's going to be able to complete, make him feel good about himself, and continue to run your offense.
They run again on 1st down, Chubb. And he'll go out of bounds after taking it a little further down inside the 40. It's a 7-yard carry to set them up with a 2nd and 3. They'll try the air now with Watson. They set up the screen to Chubb. And he gets us down inside the 35 before going out of bounds. A gain of 5, good enough for the first down. To throw is Watson. And that is incomplete. Oh, the coverage a little too good there, and it's 2nd down. Well, the incompletion, yes, but maybe here not the worst thing in the world?
No, not on 1st and 10. Actually gives them a chance to regroup, relax just a little bit. They huddle up, talk it over, then they get a chance to continue their drive.
And he's going to be out down inside the 20 at the 15. The catch and run, good for 18 and a first down.
But when you hit him on the move like that, and he's able to get into open field with a full head of steam, oh boy, it's going to be tough to get him down.
Yeah, there was a big window. They're lucky they did get him down. Dumps this to his running back, Chubb.
Yes.
So that one a disaster. A big loss there with 2nd down coming up.
Well, that wasn't exactly a work of art, was it?
No, that wasn't a thing of beauty. That's just why I don't play in points per reception fantasy league.
Is that what they call
receiver
PPR?
still gets a point there. Yeah.
No.
And you went that far back. No bueno.
But I'll tell you what, I wish I had their defense on them.
And his pass is intercepted for the 4th time today. Picked up by Marcus Williams. And the Ravens will take over here at their own 12-yard line. Well, we heard all week that they were going to put the football in the air a lot. The problem is that is now 4 interceptions, Charles, that he has thrown in this first half. How do you treat a situation? What do you say to your quarterback right now?
Boy, that's an interesting question because a lot of it depends on the head coach and the people making the decisions. You have to know your quarterback and know if he's mentally tough enough to have a chance to turn it around. Or is he a guy that maybe you've seen enough and it's time to go to the backup? But right now what you're rooting for is your defense to help keep you in the game, to give him an opportunity to get back on track.
Final play of the half here. It's Jackson. He'll let it go deep for Beckham. And this is going to be intercepted. Picked off by Ron Thornhill. And he will be brought down on what will be the final play of this first half. Time for a break. We've hit halftime. 2 quarters down. 2 still remain. We step aside. This is the NFL on EA Sports. And we welcome you back now. Alongside Charles Davis, I'm Brandon Gunn, getting set for quarter number 3 here. Just the 1 touchdown in that first half. 7-0 our score as we get going in quarter number 3. On the return from his end zone is Grant. And he's only going to make it to the 13-yard line and no further. The Browns drive about to get started. Well, Charles, we saw a pretty entertaining first half, close ball game. Remember there toward the end of the second quarter, the opposition scored to take the lead. Now we'll see if these guys can get a score of their own to regain that lead.
Yeah, they want to have that type of a response, don't they? Because they want to find a way to...
And oh my goodness, here's a 5th interception. Picked up by Marcus Williams. And they are going to set up shop at the 40-yard line.
And that has to be a little bit discouraging because after all their halftime talk, adjustments and points of emphasis, their first drive ends with an interception. Absolutely aggravating if you're a head coach because you spent all that time, gone through every situation possible, and it still ends in a turnover.
After the interception, here's Jackson. That's complete to the fullback, Ricard. They'll wind up getting 7 on the play, and that's going to bring up 2nd down.
It's pretty easy to overlook the fullback when you're making your assignments defensively in the pass coverage game, but in this case, they made them pay for that oversight and picks up a nice gain.
Now it's Jackson. And this one incomplete. Too much contact to hold on to that one, and it's 3rd down. Here's Jackson. That escapes the sack.
Flushed out right.
Get the fuck out of here, man!
Well, there's a bunch of pressure that time on third down. They nearly got him. Probably should have gotten him, but he's able to escape the pocket. But unfortunately, by then, that play had already broken down.
Breaks two tackle, break the fuck out of here, man.
Tucker's kick is good, and that will extend their lead even further. If you think about it, that's a pretty important second-half field goal, Charles. That now stretches this to 2 possessions and really kind of ratchets up the pressure on that opposing sideline.
It certainly does, because that interception and adding a field goal to it, that puts them in firm control of this game right now. They're about one more big stop from putting this thing absolutely out of reach.
The Cleveland offense ready to go. Now this game, it has obviously been all about the defense on both sides of the football. Which offense is going to break through here? We'll see if they can do it on this drive. And showcasing those strong legs on that run, getting through 1 tackle. Now she winds up getting 8 there. Now a play fake, and it's Watson. Steps away. For the 3rd time, Jackson going to be intercepted. Picked off by Marlon Humphrey. And the Browns take possession as they've got it at the 42-yard line. Yeah, since that one, he got a little too far forward before throwing, and that one will set them back.
Being aware of where the line of scrimmage is crucial. And here's the other part. Any part of the quarterback's body that's near that line of scrimmage, he's going to get the benefit of the doubt. So he was clearly over the line.
And a good job defensively. They stopped him short of the first at the 32. Short completion, just 4 yards. And it'll be 4th down.
Oh, it's time to give a little credit there to the defense. They played that very well because it was a drag route. And he ran a little shallower than normal as he worked straight across the field. He was hoping he'd get lost behind the defensive line. But once he made the catch, nowhere to turn upfield and gain any yardage.
And he'll be taken down, but he does have 1st down yardage. Up the middle, it's Chubb. And very little there. He might have gotten a yard. Yeah, I think he got a yard to the 41. Here's Watson. It's incomplete. Took a shot, couldn't connect.
And there's an incompletion, partner, and the struggles through the air continue because so far their lack of passing production has led to a lack of points.
And he's got his receiver.
What was that?
And they're into the end zone, but it's not verified yet. Hold on, there is a flag down. A costly penalty there. A lineman got downfield, and for the moment, that cost him 6 points. They need a crafty play call here. 14 yards is what they need to try to convert this thing. Over the middle, complete. That's more. And he's going to be taken down with the 1st down at the Ravens' 23. Now they return to the ground game. Chubb brought down at the 20. And quickly they get to the line. Now Watson. He'll be hit and taken down at the 20 line. David Ojabo gets him for a loss of a yard, and it will bring up 3rd down. Back to throw, Watson. And now here's another interception. Kyle Hamilton picks it and give him now 4 interceptions in this game. That's only the 3rd time this has been done since the year 2000.
I think that tells you how much better teams have gotten at throwing the football. If you go all the way back to 1960, 12 times before that, there have been guys who've gotten 4 interceptions or more in a game. I mean, most recently, since 2000, Delta O'Neal and D'Angelo Hall.
They find some open field here. And now off to the races down the right side. And he'll get it into enemy territory just across midfield at the 49. That one 28 yards on the ground. So a 1st and 10 upcoming from Browns territory now at the 49-yard line. Another run here with Dobbins. And he'll get it inside the 40 to the 39. 40 yards rushing for him now in the ball game.
Well, you certainly have to give a little credit here because they're playing this game now at their pace. This is ball control football, sustained runs, taking their time, and making it work.
They'll bring one of the tight ends in motion left. On second down, it's Edwards. And he is going to be stopped cold behind the line of scrimmage. He winds up giving a yard back there, and now it's 3rd and 2.
This defense is just flat getting after it. They have not given up much of anything in the run game. Case in point right there.
And they're not going to get to the line to run another play, so we will switch. Back now in Baltimore. It's the Ravens in control of the football. They've also got the lead as we get set for the 4th. And this offense on 3rd down today, a pretty woeful 0 for 5 thus far. Here it's 3rd and 2. They go play action with Jackson. He completes it to Beckham. And he'll be taken down, but he does have first down yardage. Well, they only needed a small gain on 3rd down. They end up getting over 30 yards.
Well, that was a pretty good time for his first catch of the ball game, and it turned into a huge play as well. He's certainly not been a central part of this passing game so far in this one, but he made his presence felt.
And he is into the end zone for a Baltimore touchdown. Gus Edwards, his second touchdown of the afternoon. And the Ravens are an extra point away from making this a 3-score game. An important score there, CD, and now an important extra point because it would make it a 3-score game.
Love the math there, and at this point in the 4th quarter, look, we all need next-gen stats, right? We all use them, but we don't need them here, do we? Because that means it's almost a certain victory.
Now he's back out there to boom this one away, maybe with some frustration after the PAT miss. The Browns drive about to get started. And you're still in this game. I mean, yeah, you haven't scored. Offense obviously has struggled, but you're only 2 scores down, so all hope not lost.
Not at all, because we're talking about the NFL, and teams can score fast in this league. Quick strikes, you're right back in it. You're exactly right. Keeping hope alive.
Nope. Another throw on second down, and this one incomplete as well.
Lots of incompletions on 1st and 2nd down. It certainly seems like a reflection of what we've seen so far in this game. The defense, quicker to the punch so far. Let's see if they can get something going here on 3rd down.
Another incompletion here as they fail to connect on 3rd.
Help me out here, partner, because what I'm seeing is a passing game that's just struggled to complete anything. No rhythm, no timing. Seems like every pass is also contested well, so give some credit to the defense.
Desperation time. Watson on 4th down. It's incomplete. Took a shot, couldn't connect. The Browns unable to move the chains on 4th down. And the Ravens get the football back and in great shape. They go play action now. Jackson. In for the Ravens touchdown.
Right there.
Isaiah Likely. 25 yards for the touchdown. And the Ravens have pretty well put it away here in the 4th quarter.
Did you see how the linebackers froze for just a second? That's why you run play action. You want to keep them rooted in the spot and create a little bit of extra space so your tight end can find some room behind them. And then the quarterback finds his target downfield, and he turns it into 6 points.
Well, trailing here in the 4th quarter, and that personal foul, that only adds to the hole that they're currently standing in.
Yeah, absolutely. A bad job of just losing your cool and letting your anger take over. Mistakes like that, not going to help you at this stage of the game.
Watson and the Browns now with a 1st and 10 at their 25-yard line. Out of the gun, Watson. And I think that one might have been intercepted, but he will be ruled out of bounds. So this will go only as incomplete. So following the incompletion, here's 2nd and 10 from the 25. From the gun, here's Watson. And his throw is going to be incomplete.
At this point in the game, they've got to continue to try anything they can. They're still working at it, even though this one feels like a lost cause.
From the gun on 3rd, Watson. And my goodness, another interception. Picked up by Marcus Williams.
And the return will be stopped at the 34-yard line. Yes, folks, that is his third interception, and I'm going to use one of the most overused phrases in football. He's a ball-hawking safety.
I love the way that you called for the shot there. That's perfect, though, because there is something to that. Being a safety often allows you freedom to roam around a defense, maybe not a specific assignment. Today, his assignment, find the football, and he's done.
Oh, for the third time, Jackson going to be intercepted. Picked off by Greg Newsom. And the Browns are going to have the football here at their own 18-yard line.
The Cleveland offense ready to go.
It's been a tough go for them. It's still without any points here in the fourth quarter. And a big deficit, Charles.
And nothing but green grass here, middle of the field. 36 yards on the play. So the big play moves them all the way across midfield. It's 1st and 10 from the 45. There's a throw over the middle. It's taken in by his tight end. Looking to speed things up here, going with some tempo.
Now Watson, he's going to move him around.
Now Watson on 1st and 10. Flush to his right. That's going to be caught. Touchdown, Browns.
Deshaun Watson finding Amari Cooper. And the Browns are finally on the board here in the fourth quarter.
Looking to maybe throw for it here, Watson. Oh, and a heck of an effort there as he'll make the diving catch. Well, it's still an uphill battle from here, that's for sure, but that makes it a 2-score game.
And now we see why teams practice so much on the two-point conversion, why you have more than one play ready, because you may need multiples to throw out a ball game. There's a great example right there.
And this one recovered by the hands team for the Ravens. And that's why you have your hands team out there on the field. Those are the best guys ready to make that play.
And let's face it, it was executed well. It wasn't a bad kick. It wasn't anything like that. Just that the normal outcome actually came to play. Analytics will tell you it's a very low possibility of getting the ball for the team kicking it in an onside kick situation.
You're all about the numbers, aren't you?
All about the numbers, baby. It's a new game now.
They don't lie. Clock continuing to run. They'll probably wind this all the way before snapping it on 2nd down. Jackson options out left. Only a yard there on the keeper, and that's going to leave him with a 3rd down.
And if you like defensive football, focus on the defensive end on this play. He does everything exactly right. Reads the play and make sure he spills it for a small gain.
They'll try to draw here with Dobbins.
And this one goes nowhere. Losing yardage on the play back at the 46. That'll back him up 2 yards and also bring up 4th.
When people talk about plays being blown up, that's exactly what they're talking about. That's Exhibit A for physical play.
So look at this. Here's the field goal unit coming out. And he is going to need to bomb this one. This to make it a 3-score game late.
Tucker's kick is good. Wow, I mean, it's so rare to even see one attempted from that distance, CD, let alone converted. But he came through with confidence and matches what was Tom Dempsey's 43-year NFL record at one point of 63 yards.
Yeah, I can still see that highlight of Dempsey making that kick, and nowadays we see it a little bit differently because, remember, Dempsey was a straight-on kicker. But these guys nowadays, the range keeps increasing, and they keep putting it through the posts.
The Browns drive about to get started.
And the complexion of this one has really changed a fair amount. That last field goal makes it a 3-score game, so they need points in a hurry with time dwindling in the fourth quarter.
They'll come up now 2nd and 4 from the 31. Now it's Watson. This short pass into the hands of Njoku. A 6-yard pass on back-to-back plays. Picks up the 1st. 2 minutes left to play in this football game here on EA Sports. So the Browns in possession of the football here as we get you reset. Line of scrimmage, the 37 on 1st and 10. A shotgun snap for Watson. Wide open, Amari Cooper. 23 yards, the final tally.
Now you've got to hustle your guys to the line and get them set. On 1st and 10, Watson. Oh, the ball comes out on the hit, but they'll say it's incomplete. What we just saw there, that's really been a common theme all afternoon.
A lot of pressure. That forced the errant pass. He's been under duress this entire afternoon. He just had to unload that when he's fortunate it was just incomplete and not intercepted.
And this time not quite to the 30. It'll be down at the 31-yard line. And they're going to hurry back to the line now. Watson to throw on 3rd and 1. And now here's another interception. And the Ravens are going to take possession at their own 16-yard line.
So many times we end a game, and as we're recapping it, we're talking about what offenses did and how they won the game. Let's flip this one over. The defense, they frustrated the offense the entire ball game. That's why they're walking out of here with a victory.
And they're going to love to walk out of here with that as their final act, that interception. Good way for them to end it. That's going to wind up a loss of a full 3 yards on 1st down. So now they have to contend with 2nd and 13 after the 1st down run goes backwards. Pretty nice gain on the scramble. Gets him 12 yards.
Fast, slow, it doesn't matter. If you give a quarterback enough room to escape, he can hit you for a big gain. You've got to give him a little more focus moving forward.
He'll let it go deep for Beckham. Then his pass is intercepted for the 4th time today. Picked off by Juan Thornhill. Now he's loose at the 40. And a terrific return as he brings this one all the way back to the 30. Well, they're not making it easy on themselves here down the stretch. 2 picks now in the 4th quarter trying to hang on to that lead.
Talk about keeping someone in the game. Instead of being able to shut the door, it's still cracked up.
And that is going to officially draw the curtain on this one as the last throw intercepted. And the Ravens come up with a late turnover. But it will really matter to the statisticians as this ball game is now officially over.
Hating on Watson on this game, man.
So the final seconds tick away in this Baltimore victory. Well, Charles, when you look at the stat sheet, ultimately one thing sticks out like a sore thumb.